picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind in a world that's turning all the time. Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Skyrim. God, blimey, we're on a mission at the minute, I tell you. down to the seconds.
Hello everybody and welcome to some more cheeky Skyrim. Hey, that's my line.
I beat you to it, mate. You see, stream delay. Streamer privileges. Good morning, Script. How are you, sir? Resident Cobweb, thank you for the follow. GDW, thank you for the biddies. And Script, thank you for the biddies and good morning as well. Why is my mouse not working? God damn, everything's falling apart. You're right, Script. Morning, Yeti. Morning, Retro. How are you doing, good sir? Good morning, Caskell. Good morning, From O. Good morning, River Dog. How you doing, River? Did you have a nice Christmas, mate? Oh, phone. Hang on. Bear with me, bear with me. Let's make sure that's nothing serious this morning. Bing bong, bing bong. No, we're okay. I think we're alright. No, it's alright. No emergencies. God, Christ, I heard the ding just as I was saying good morning to you then, GD. Or, no, Riverdog, sorry. How's things, Riverdog? You're alright, fella. Right, okay. Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, The Tears of the Todd Howard. Is that actually a song, is it? The Tears of Todd Howard. I wonder how he's getting on underneath the Microsoft umbrella. I managed to get, speaking to someone from the Phoenix Flavour yesterday. A very helpful gentleman. About the, what was it called? The Welcome to Paradise mod pack. So, yes. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, we've solved one or two issues. But it's not quite ready yet, I don't think. There's still a couple of ongoing concerns there. Where's my donkey gone? Jesus Christ, it's hot in here. Beast form. No. Horse whistle. The horse is following. The horse is following. Now, we just did that whole cave, didn't we? Which is, I think that has now been cleared then, right? Yeah, it has. And we're actually going to get our second fragment of the Ruthred. Ruthred, which is directly in front of us, apparently. So if we sort of try and get the horse to catch up, we can crack on, can't we? Right, let's go and have a look. Todd Howard wipes his tears with cocaine-covered $100 bills. I bet he's made some cash, innit? There's no doubt about that. No doubt about it. Although it'd be interesting to know what I don't know. I mean, what role does he actually have these days? Do you know what I mean? Like seriously, what does? How do I actually? Oh, I unlock them. A shout for help from beasts of the wild who come to fight. Does that actually work? Inhale air, exhale flame, and behold the Thume as an inferno. Is it any good? Is fire breath actually any good? Is it better than Unrelenting Force? I haven't really played around. I never use the shouts anyway. I've always got bloody well got them, considering it's like such a key part of the game. Yeah, I mean, what you know, in all seriousness, you know, what role does Todd Howard have? I mean, is he still there? I mean, presumably he still works as a key figure within what I would have thought Bethesda in general. But, you know, is he actively engaged in the games, or is he more like a Todd Howard spokesperson kind of figure up front these days, you know? You're right, Nasco Zomboid. Good morning, good morning. Is there a quick way to check your mail address for business supplies at a quick glance? Yeah, it is super easy. You just go to the Twitter page, and you are not the first person, my friend. Yeah, your bloke is right on Twitter, yeah. It is someone trying to get free keys. In fact, again, yes, I can't even keep up, guys. Let me have a quick look. Let's see how many we got yesterday. Oh god, just since I opened it a few hours ago, there's been another 3. So 1, 2, 3. How many's on the page? Let's see if I can scroll quicker. 5, 7, 9, 12. So including you, that'll be 13 people just since what? About 9 o'clock last night, mate. So yeah, it's not just one person either, Nasco. There's actually several different email addresses being used. So whether or not there's 1 or 2 people working independently of another group of people, I honestly can't tell you. But someone is very aggressively trying to get codes out of us, Nasco. I've never known anything like. I've never been. Honestly, the amount of contacts I've made. But by all means, reach out, Nasco. Come and join us. Honestly, seriously, I'm not kidding you. The amount of devs that have been in touch. I must be getting like upwards. If I averaged it out, probably 25 to 30 a day. One email address, not so many. That's like quite a childlike as you probably saw, NASCAR, very obvious that someone is, you know, it's not very professionally written. It's all emoticon style jazz. You know, it's kind of weird, mate. But it's amazing how many people have given keys out. So they've contacted me after they've given the keys out, and then got in touch with me just saying, "Did you get the keys all right?" And it's like, you should have checked first, mate. Yeah. So I do apologize, honestly, Zomboid, I do apologise. I know it must be very frustrating for you having to take all that time out to check. And honestly, my sincerest of my gratitude to you, if you even did consider us. Out of interest, Zomboid, what is the game? Are you like a community contact within a particular publication, or are you actually a developer? Feel free to advertise the crap out of your game. Take advantage of the moment, mate. it gave off more red flags than a Soviet embassy. It is shocking, isn't it? I was saying, actually, a few streams back in NASCAR, one of the beauties of it is, because I have got a lot of contacts in and within the gaming industry, it's... They know me. They actually do know my style of correspondence. And, you know, especially if I'm reaching out for something that is, for all intents and purposes, a beg. You know, I'm begging for a game code. Call it what you want, right? I'm such a small fish in the sea that, you know, I'm hardly going to bring the big bucks to any developer that sends me a key. But, you know, I take that seriously. You know, I like to spend a little bit of time, you know, drafting an email and the reasons I'm looking, you know, at playing a particular game and things that I've liked about the, you know, the lead up to it, or things that I've seen from other streams, and sort of give them a bit of a flavour for, you know, what I think I might be able to bring to a stream with it and stuff like that. So, you know, this kind of like, you all right, mate, how you doing, geezer? Yeah, my name's Gramble, got a bit of a Twitch stream, check out the link below, yeah, awesome, geezer, drop us game code, mate, yeah. It's not really the way I operate, you know. So most people knew, you know, any of the contacts that have ever had any experience of liaison with me. Yeah, like you said, red flags everywhere. The game's Project Zomboid, and I swear if you tried it out in the past. No way, Zomboid. I did wonder, dude. I did wonder if, with the name Zomboid, if you were part of the Project Zomboid crew. Now, isn't that interesting? We have been doing nothing but talk about Project Zomboid recently, Nasco. There's a gentleman in chat called Script who's setting up a community server at the moment. A slightly more user-friendly for the nub cakes, Nasco. So yes, I just struggle with the game on stream, dude, because I was saying to a few people that the problem I have with Zomboid, dude, I don't know the game particularly well, and it is a very, very difficult game. And one of the things that you really want to do is be zoomed out quite a lot, you know, as much as you can. You know, when you're traveling around, be zoomed out, be doing those 360s, keep sweeping for zombies. And of course, it makes for quite a difficult stream because, you know, a lot of people watch on small mobile devices if they're at work or things like that, or second monitors and things. And it can be really hard as a viewer to see what's going on. So of course, what a lot of the guys and girls do that stream it regularly, they're quite, they're quite often zoomed right in on the action, and you know, they're brave, they're confident, they know the game. You know, some of those boys and girls have got like 10,000 hours on it, so of course their streams are extremely watchable. Mine would be a nightmare, I think, bro. But yeah, we've definitely been thinking about it. I was saying I would. I can't play Zomboid single player. I have done several times, and I have really enjoyed my time with Zomboid, and I always feel like there's just something horribly missing. It's such a wonderful community vibe simulator that I think multiplayer was the beating heart. So we were all waiting for it, really, weren't we? So yes. Well, anyway, Nasco, obviously an absolute pleasure, and thank you for, well, first of all, apologies for the inconvenience, and secondly, thank you for taking the time out just to make sure we were who we were claiming we were, which we weren't. And then you get back to the Dark Knights, it'll be even harder to see, but yeah, you've got it, mate, you've got it. I only learnt yesterday about the helicopter event, actually, Nasco. It was quite, I didn't realise just how brutally that followed you, do you know what I mean? Yeah, we streamed in just a few months as well, didn't we? The you will back up your save branch, whatever that was, but I had to stop because I couldn't get the multiplayer, obviously, at that point. Good morning, Mario. How you doing? How's things? Today I have my date with the needle. Oh, I hope it all goes well, Mario. Best of luck, dude. And good morning, Rev, as well. Let's get some coffee down us, guys. We've been visited by the Zomboid Overlord. Imagine trying to scam devs that are offering their game for $10 during the winter sale. Well, I'd tell you what, whoever it is, Script, they, you know, I mean, like I said, it's not just one person, because I've had multiple different email and various other correspondence, so it's clearly the work of different people. Why they've all decided to do it simultaneously is what's strange. That is the strange part about it, but they clearly have managed to do some checking out of all the contacts. But I should imagine what they're doing is they're sending an email like on behalf, or pretending to be me, so on behalf of me, if you like, pretending to be us, and probably loads of other people all simultaneously, aren't they? So I guess they only need one hit per game, don't they? And then they get sent a code and then they sell it, dude. I think that's the point, isn't it? I don't think they're there to actually stream it or sell it, or to play it, Script. You know, you get sent a project Zomboid code, you put it in a little Excel file, and then in a few weeks' time, when it's off sale, you know, you bang it out at $10 yourself, and that's $10 in the bank account, isn't it? You get a few copies of a game each day, and yeah, I dread to think what they're up to. You're right, Judy. Nasco, bizarrely, it's Project Zomboid that makes me want PC instead of Xbox. Keep your AAA titles. It would be nice, it would be nice. Imagine that on the Series X, mate. I can imagine the boys having some giggles with that, I tell you. Yeah. Exactly, Zomboid, yeah. It's they just whack in the email addresses, spit it all out, and you know, like I said, you only need to get like 1 or 2 hits a day, you know, for a game that might be worth 10 or 20 bucks, and you've got a bit of an income coming in, haven't you? But like I said, luckily, we have got at least a bit of a reputation for not being, well, I don't often reach out for codes, to be honest, so. You've been watching the stream today on your unlimited data until I get into the supermarket where I can go audio only. As I got to go into calculator mode. What are you doing? What are you getting then? Are you doing the shopping while you get the, after you get the jab or whatever you are? Get 2 birds with 1 stone, is it? It ain't much, but it's dishonest work. Oh, I definitely do. Definitely. Don't bother with calculators. Just go down the sweetie aisle. I was going to say the sweaty aisle. Right, let's get his coffee down us. Can I see Wookie in chat? Good morning, Wookie. How are you, bro? How's things? How did your, did you release your mod yesterday, Wookie? Or? I was thinking about you last night, mate. Morning, Alison. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? Good morning, Rev. Sorry, mate. I thought I'd said good morning to you, Rev. How are you, bro? How's things? Are you still playing a bit of cheeky Skyrim, Rev? Or? Yeah, madness, isn't it? I'm quite surprised at how aggressively it's being done, though. It's multiple emails every single day. Oh, that first cup of coffee of the day, man. It's been pissing it down on the way back today. Absolutely lashing it down. Grumdad's all right. So that was good news yesterday. I was amazed. I was on the phone for him for ages after the stream yesterday. In fact, I was on the phone to him having a chinwag while I was fiddling about with Fallout 4. So. But I didn't get a chance to update on Discord as quickly as I'd like, because I know some of you have asked me to drop a message in there. Right, okay, so where are we? Let's have a gander. Oh, gee, I think I drank that too quick, to be honest. Holy shit, that's a strong coffee, man. Whew. Oh, hang on, I think I've got. Oh, no, I think I've got my. I was doing. Oh God, where's my? Where is it now? Well, I've got what's it on? I've got the sound coming out of. Oh no, I haven't. Wow, I'll tell you what, the sound is super crisp and clear today. Pretty obsessed with it, taking it nice and slow, are you, Rev? Yeah, it's a good mod pack, dude. Good mod pack. I need to look under the hood a little bit, like you were saying, all the things, like the options for like sheathing things in different locales and what have you. Because I haven't actually seen. Oh wow, is that where we're going? Gotta be, hasn't it? Yeah, we'll have to have a look. Did you look into Project Zomboid anymore, Rev? We should have taken the opportunity to scam old Nasco there. So, oh yeah, we're gonna do a stream, mate. We're gonna stream Zomboid all year, 12 months, mate. You're gonna get us some codes to give away to our wonderful community. Yeah, tell you what, seriously, some people... Oh, no! Oh, no, did he just actually attack me? What's he just done to me? That's some sort of negative poison cloud. What the hell, dude? No way, bro. Now, hopefully, they'll attack him if we stay here, won't we? That was me. That was me under my other... under guise as Prince Grimbulia. You'll get an email from him later, Nasco. Don't forget to drop the details, the back details in as well. Don't just concentrate on the codes, my friend. Nah, we probably will get a stream at Wings at some point, dude. I just need to boot it up and find a way, because I play with a Steam controller, by the way, Nasco, if you're still around, which I think speaks volumes about how playable the game is. To be honest, it actually works really nicely on the Steam controller. So a nice way to sort of sit back and enjoy the whole experience. Not the easiest one to set up originally. But I've learned a lot in the last... Well, every month that I play with a Steam controller, I learn more wonderful things about it. And I've been using it for, like, probably 6+ years now. Or whenever it came out, anyway. I was certainly one of the first adopters of it. Not all games translate well. But it is. Yeah, he's gone. That's good. Holy crap, it's hot in here, dude. It's, like, really hot. And let me just check... Let me just check she's not got the heating at some crazy blaster. Whew. I'm actually really struggling. It's that hot in here. There we go. Jesus Christ, it's like something like 22 degrees. Jesus Christ, man. She's killing me, dude. She's gonna bankrupt. I need some Project Zomboid codes to sell NASCAR. I've got a bad eating bill coming in, bro. Let's have a look. You're doing well. Wookie Mum's going home today, so things are back to normal. Oh, is that who you were with? Was it? You said there were just the 4 of you over Christmas. So not released yet. Just some more testing and tweets. So I'm home to get it out this week. Oh, nice one, Wookie. Yeah, he's all right, Wookie. He's not too bad. In all, I mean, he's not well. I'm not going to try and pretend, he's got no symptoms, but he's in high spirits, which I think is one of... Bloody dragon. What have you got? The trouble is, they will be doing a bit of... Oh, wow, that looks amazing. Don't know to sort of like... actually have a bash aim. So once I unleash, will they stay focused on the dragon or will they start attacking me? Oh wow. That poison stays around for ages, look. Wonder if they've done any damage to it. Oh, it's a level 25 dragon, for God's sake. And they do regen over time, don't they? So I'm not even sure. I tell you what, dragons are going to be a massive problem in this. Which is a good thing. That's kind of what we want, but... Oh, these are silver hands. Of course, because we're after refrag, aren't we? Here's a question, right? Are we weak to silver even outside of were form? You know, in human form, even though we are a lycanthrope, do we still take additional damage? Is that all it is, Rev? Just through the show race menu? Oh, it's just seen me. I was about to say, I think I just found a nice place to hide. The hound's refusing to go for a walk, GD. I must admit, mine actually, they are crazy for walks. They've only got to catch a rattle of a lead or something, and that's it. They're there waiting. Even when they're both, you know, sometimes you know when a pooch is a little bit under the weather, don't you? But they love their walks, they really do. Oh yeah, definitely NASCAR. Yeah, I've been a massive supporter of it for a long time, to be honest, dude. It's like I've had so many conversations about the Steam controller because so many people did what I did. You know, I've never sort of been a hypocrite over my commentary around the Steam controller. I bought it and pretty much shelved it. Oh my god, the dragon's just landed down there, look. Yeah, I brought it home. I've actually bought it physically in a store in the UK. And brought it home, got it all set up, started playing a certain zombie game with it, and probably no more than 45 minutes later it was, or an hour later, it was back in the box. And I just thought that's ridiculous, it's terrible, it's awful. Like, why the hell would I want to use something like that? It's like absolute trash to it. And I just thought, look, come on, mate. You know, I went and got a coffee, I took a couple of phone calls, whatever it was. And I thought, come on, let's give it another bash, you know, to just get it back out of the box. I was going to do it as a giveaway on the stream or see if a friend or somebody wanted a bash at it. So I got it all literally all tucked back in the box like brand new. And I thought, go on, just give it one more go. And I sat down. And I think I booted up a YouTube video or something. And the penny dropped, dude. The penny literally dropped that it wasn't a controller. And I think that's where my narrative always begins when I talk about the Steam controller. It looks like a controller. It sort of feels a bit like a controller. But it isn't. It is a mouse and keyboard. It's just a different physical ergonomic construct. But it is a mouse and keyboard. And the second you start thinking of it like that, and then start actually using the software, which is phenomenal, then that is where it comes to life. And I've never looked back, dude. I've never ever looked back. In fact, I have several Steam controllers, because the day I can't use a Steam controller for some games is the day I'll probably have to stop PC gaming, so... at least we got away from the dragon. I didn't realise this was here, so... So you're enjoying it, are you, Rev, yeah? I'm sure you get a load of crap on the forum from a fan. Thank you very much. A lot of positive comments and posts about over the few spiteful. You know what, NASCAR? I've been quite outspoken about it all. I used to point and shout at you lot here on the stream, saying that I think it was it the sprites, NASCAR. I remember like years back when we first played it, right? There was a YouTube video where someone on the team had showcased like the sprites and all the different, what was it, mate? Like the uniforms and things. And it dated back to something like 2014 or whatever it was. It was like 4 years later and we still haven't got the sprite system. It's like literally there's a YouTube video of it out there. What the fuck, dude? And someone was in chat just before Christmas saying, oh, have you heard, Grum, like Project Zomboid, that the multiplayer's going to be out, you know, probably like even like early, sort of like early December or early January 2022. I was like, yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, whatever. There's one thing the Project Zomboid team are well known for, and that is not exactly hurrying their updates. So yeah, so I do have to say I had to eat a bit of humble pie on that one when I realised the multiplayer had come back. So I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. You're right, listless. How are you? How's things, man? Yeah, the dragons are dangerous, man. Super dangerous. You kind of want a little camp like this fighting. I was actually umming and ahhing about whether or not to take them on there. And the thing is, we don't know what these dudes are, do we? Because that looks like 3 dudes up there. And I'm not going to take 3 dudes on, guys. It's just no freaking way. Shall I try a wolf? Just to see if we can do any damage to these.
We'll need to do better than that.
Oh my god, that was a terrible shot. They're level 14 dudes. They're level 14. I can't take on level 14s. Not multiple level 14s. Yeah, look, there's no way, guys. There's something off The game has, because this is, presumably this is a viable quest for me, right? I mean, we just did that whole Angervan, whatever it was, section, didn't we? I cannot take on 3 dudes. It cannot be done. It cannot be done. A bit like Knobborn, Pebbleborn. Yeah, I tell you, I'm just gonna run in and just see what level they all are. We know you're level 14, don't we? See, especially with a sword and border, because that alone is a 1-to-1 fight that is going to be drawn out quite a lot. So I'm not going to get a huge amount of.
I can take it.
So that's it. I'm almost out of stamina now. Let me try and luckily they're not coming down, are they?
That's your best, huh? We are routed. Fall back.
That's actually quite good. That's actually not bad, guys. The archers didn't come down, did they? Alright, okay. Alright, I take it back. I take it back. We might have a chance. Yeah, they were both archers. So they haven't come down, have they?
Can't hide from me.
Level 9 archers. Don't seem to do any fire damage, do I? Have I got the wrong bow out, or? I don't remember that with this mod pack, like, the arrows actually fly very straight. Oh god. Oh god, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. There we go. Alright, they're adequately weakened, I think. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, that's actually gone really well, actually. It's got to hope there's not another one lurking around. Oh, look! Oh, dudes! Oh, no! I just saw it! I just saw it! That's how we should have taken them down. Oh, dude, I didn't see it. Missy would be very disappointed in me. I didn't see it. Did anyone else catch that? Did anyone catch it? Oh, I can't believe that. And it was me going, there's no way. There was actually quite a... The thing is, we've actually probably gained a nice few skill points there, actually. So, oh, shit. Oh, Christ, I've just put a save in. Level 5, no problem. Easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy. Grub is on form today, lads. Yeah, I love it when it's all working. Woo, I had a moment of deep and very extreme negativity there. You're right, Fist. How are you, dude? How's things? Did you have a nice crimbo, mate? Where's where we needed these comments of gold? Hang on, what have you done? You can normally, but this is the werewolf thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'll really try not to use the werewolf rev. I'll use that for like when I really have to, you know, like against maybe the vampires or something. The werewolf thing is so strong, dude. So strong. Use that. I want to use that more as kind of like an emergency, almost like a role play with my paladin. So my paladin is a paladin dude. I'm trying to keep him fair. I don't mind the odd conjure. I feel like that's a bit cheaty though. If it was a ring, I'd be all right. But I want to keep him sort of restoration, alteration, if I can. Have I actually, talking of which, have I got my oak flesh? Let's pop that on there. Yeah, I want to keep him sort of fairly legit from a roleplay perspective. I like the idea of a paladin who... I mean, obviously, we chose to be a werewolf in this, which is a bit awkward. In my head, I'd like to think that we simply contracted lycanthropy. And, yeah, we kind of... You know, we know that a werewolf, in many ways... It's probably a beast of dark and evil construct in some ways, perhaps. But, you know, there's nothing he can do about it. But, oh, I just suddenly realised it was level 14 two-hander.
Whoever did this, you're
God
dead. You hear me? Dead!
God damn it. Wasn't paying attention.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen?
Yeah, so it's kind of like, you know, he's trying to fight the good fight. He is a paladin. But, oh no! That's where that save's put me. Oh, dude.
Sure have mercy on you!
Alright, let's get that healing. Alright, we're back. Right, now let me just do what I was going to do. Let's get that on 7. And let's get a save in there. Let's drop that in. I haven't got enough magic to cast it yet. We'll get that mage. What I'd love to see, here's so although we say that Skyrim's got all the mods that you could think of, every time I play, I do think of really cool mods that could be added. So, what I'd love to see is a mod that puts a marker on the magicka bar, which is the minimum amount of magicka for the currently equipped spell. So, for example, I do not know how much magicka this costs without... Obviously, I can go into magic, and I'm sure I can go and have a look at what the magicka cost is. But there's no numerical values or anything. And in the heat of combat, you're not going to be looking at numbers. But it'd be kind of nice. Like, if I switch to heal, yeah, I know I can cast that permanently. So, in theory, there could just be like a little marker, like a little infinity marker on the magicka cast bar. But with something like Oat Flesh, it has a specific cast. And you can sort of see that it takes it down. So it would be really nice to then have like a little marker saying, like, can I cast that spell again? You know? It'd just be like, you know, there are definitely still things that the modding community could add for quality of life pleasure, I think. I'm sure there might even be that mod out there somewhere, but I've never personally seen it, so... Right, okay, so let's throw a save in and let's go back up there. You're right, listen, so I don't think I've ever played more than a few hours of Vanilla Skyrim. Couldn't stand the fake difficulty. What? There is no difficulty in Vanilla Skyrim. You can literally walk through. You can just get Lydia and just let Lydia fight all the dragons and all the enemies and just sit there and count all your fat cash. There is no difficulty in Vanilla Skyrim. I don't think I've ever played an easier game. But yes, I know what you mean by fake difficulty. Huh? Oh shit, I thought I was going to sneak up on him. Right, we need to... Oh, his snort's not charged.
Gonna cry now? Huh?
Whoa, what happened there? Oh, Jesus, this dude is brutal, man. Two-handers are completely destroying me. Let's get out another bash. Coffee's too hot as well. So, you're going to love Dawnguard. What is that? Dawnguard's the vampire add-on, isn't it? So it's you've been modding your son's Xbox 360 wireless using another 360 controller inside for the extra control so the wheel remains wireless. What's did anyone pick up that Microsoft yoke and everything? Did they actually release it in time for Christmas? For Flight Simulator, it actually looked pretty decent. Not cheap, but then you wouldn't expect it to be cheap, so... Right, come here, you asshole. What have I got? I'm gonna have a potion with the gladiator. Bloody missed. Seems to be missing.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? Enough of this!
It's gonna hurt.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Oh, jeez, man. Just one hit is enough to put me in serious jeopardy, isn't it? Oh, he's got some sort of bleed thing going on. He has, hasn't he? That is not just a fair fight, man. He must be getting some sort of critical wounding, I think. Oh no, phone's going. Oh, fuck's sake, I had that! Right, I'm so sorry, guys. That was actually a really important phone call, so I do apologise. Very, very sorry. I think we've been AFK more than we've been on the stream today. Oh, dearie me. You're right then, Retro. How are you, man? How's things? You used the Logitech 16,000M for flight sims and a hoary wireless wheel for driving. What's that like, Retro? I got a really cheap Cytec. Is it the X52 Fist? Really cheap. That's why I was looking at selling the Warthog, you see. You're right, Alison. How are you, mate? A lot of group distractions today. No, it's Grumdad and just trying to make sure we've got things in place for him. So it's actually quite complicated at the minute. Did we kill that dude then? Did we kill him? I thought he killed me. Did we somehow survive his dastardly ways? Did we? Nice. Right, okay, let's get back into the thick of it. What I must remember is I need to start using my food buffs, don't I? I'm actually playing quite an underpowered character at the moment, aren't I? Even if I do this and we just like take that just to get the stamina regen while we're moving around, you know? We'll take a nice cheese wheel. Right, back to Skyrim then. Back to Skyrim. Let's see what goodies we can unearth. I suppose I should throw a save in, really, shouldn't I? Iron pot. Yeah, I've got Fallout 4 working. However, it doesn't play as smoothly as Skyrim does. There are still, in my opinion, issues with it. That armor looks really nice, doesn't it? So I don't think that's ready for a little bit of a debut stream just yet. Because it'd be kind of nice to run a bit of Fallout and a bit of Skyrim, wouldn't it? We can have votes on a weekly basis what we're going to play. How did you manage to sort out your projects on Void server, by the way? Fist? Did you get it all up and running in the end? You like them, Grub. Didn't break the bank and good. Works good. Play a lot of Microsoft Flight Simulator and F1 2021. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm really into all that stuff, dude. Alright. I still am into it. I just don't get much of a chance to play any of it these days, to be honest, dude. I mean, Christmas was always a really big time for me and some of my in real life friends, if you like, where we could get together and absolutely hammer flight sims. Sorry, flight sims. Racing sims. So I've got, I mean, I've only got a G27, which I still think is a wonderful wheel. And I can't remember what it's called. The stand, is it the Wheel Stand Pro? Which was great because the way I've got it all set up, with the pedals, the gears and everything, it all folds down and it's just the right size to fit into the boot of a car, you see. So we used to sort of like travel around to one of the lads' houses who's got a nice setup. And then we could actually sort of, you know, play alongside each other, which is a wonderful, wonderful way to race, to be honest. You know, online's great, but actually sitting next to each other, racing, you know, on your own screens is pretty phenomenal, man. I mean, we had a lot of good fun with that. But don't really get a chance to explore that these days. Obviously, the last few years, it's all been, you know, the pandemic and all the rest of it. So, oh, look at all that. Oh, that's nice, guys. Look at all this. Oh, yes, we'll definitely be taking all of you, my friends. And all these leather strips as well. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Who's that in there? Is that a dead dude? Who the hell? Hang on, where the hell are we? Did I just come from down there? I assume I did. I thought it was a dead dude or someone having a kip. How you doing, Damien? Good morning, sir. How are you, my friend? You okay? You alright, Alison? You surviving the aftermath? It's all up and running. Did anything with it? Any heavy mods or playing it fairly vanilla at the minute, Fist? Dear, what happened to you, my fine friends? Dear. Deaded people. Just eat a little bit of these as we go. Just keeps me some nice buffs going, doesn't it? Don't think I'll try the wine. We don't need any of that. Let's carry on then. So we're trying to find the Ruthrad relic, aren't we? Or a fragment of it, I believe. You love a G29. I think, didn't Tsar get like a really nice deal on a G29 a while back? The thing is, everything went to poop, didn't it? There was some really, really nice deals on a racing gear retro. And then the pandemic hit. And everything went through the freaking roof, dude. Because everyone was stuck at home, weren't they? So, whoa. That was close. So, yeah, it was kind of like... but everything was getting snapped up like crazy, wasn't it, for a while? Even things like the Warthog, you know, you couldn't get one for love nor money. Normally those things aren't that difficult to get your hands on, because I mean, they are expensive, you know. I don't know what I just gave myself some sort of weird buff with that, but I'm not sure what happened there.
Should have known she was lying. She said she'd wait for me.
Yeah, that was where my G27 almost ended up being retired in a way, because it was no longer compatible with like the PlayStation 4. So it was really only viable for like my PC racing. Which I'll go admit, I was pretty pissed about that.
What was that?
Oh, dude, really? Two of them, isn't there? Is he gonna come? It's a really horrible place to be fighting now. We're screwed. I've got a two-hander and a sword border.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Not impressed! That's your best, huh?
I've had enough of you.
Nice. Just get one out. And if I can get one out. Oh, come on, get the healing.
It's so much easier to run.
I might retreat, mightn't I?
Time to die, hero.
Oh, that was close, boys. That was close. So sometimes they will back off, won't they, if one of them's gone down, but I wasn't sure how long we'd have. Carry weight is getting up there. I don't think I offloaded after we... I didn't, did I? After we came out of the last dungeon. I never offloaded onto Donkey, I don't think. No poke attack. No, there's nothing like that. That's where Skyrim melee combat is a little bit... well, you've got things like the power attack, and obviously you have got some flourish options, but... Yeah, it's not like... it's not like the melee combat is exactly the most... You'll see that kind of advanced technology if and when we eventually get a chance to play Demon's Souls, yeah, where certain weapons in the you know, the narrower corridors are worth their weight in gold, because you're not, you know, you're not swinging and clicking into the walls and things every 2 seconds. I actually do need to sit down and have a oh wow, that is some nice... Oh, Jesus. Just check that isn't a magical mace, no? That's someone fast asleep there, isn't it? That's a lot of dudes in there, man. That's a lot of dudes in there.
I started keeping a knife in my boot, trying to get disarmed.
Is someone there?
Level 1. It's not actually bad.
Now ain't this
That's gone alright, actually.
Must be mine.
God damn, dude, I cannot be missing those shots like that, bro. Also not got what's it up in there? Oh no! I'm screwed. Out of stamina, man.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Die already. So I can
Got me
take
on
your
the
stuff.
nose. That's that advanced AI kicking in. Fuck! It's so difficult. You got a little adapter box that I plugged in between the G27 and the PlayStation 4. Yeah, that's right. You can, Tom. They're quite expensive, the good ones, aren't they? Which one did you get? I'm trying to think. What was the one we were looking at getting? It was things. It was like, I think the cheapest we saw it was like £79. I can't remember what it was called, dude. It was extremely well
What was that?
reviewed. I mean, there were cheaper variants, but
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Can't wait to count out your coin. Victory is yours. I submit.
much better. Just had to be loads more aggressive with him, didn't I? One miss on that shield bash, I think would have been out for the count there. But yeah, Jesus, you just cannot afford to make a mistake, dude. Once they taste blood, that's it, man. Grab that. Have a quick read of that. Nothing there. Jolly good show. All right, we're back in the game. What I was going to say to you. Yeah, was it called the? Was it like the Kuros or Kuros or something like that? But the thing, yeah, about €60 for yours, Tom. Yeah, and the beauty of it was, it also enabled you to use. It wasn't just about re-enabling the G27, say for the PlayStation 4. It meant like I could use my Elite controller on the PlayStation 4. You know, it wasn't just a one-trick piece of kit just to get the G27 up and running. It had a hell of a lot of utility. I seriously thought about one, dude, but because they were quite hard to get at the time, and like I said, they were running at about 70, 80, whatever it was. I started thinking I could sell the G27, but put that 70 or 80 or whatever it is quid towards that sale, and especially if I sold the Wheel Stand Pro, and I wouldn't have been a million miles away getting a G29 on sale, you see. So I kind of hummed and hawed about it a lot, but I suppose I mean I don't have a PlayStation anymore anyway, so and it was really I just love Gran Turismo, dude. I see Gran Turismo with the G27. It was just so much fun. We had so many laughs playing it, mate. We really did. Such a fun game. You know, really cracking bunch of lads, clean drivers and all the jazz. Right, let's grab that. We're on 352. At the minute.
Don't sound like much fun.
I need to get some stamina pots, don't I? Drop down into my a draft of invisibility. Draft of invisibility. The Argonian account. So hot in here, honestly. The girlfriend's. I just don't see how she has it so warm, man. It's awful. You're right, KP. Have you made a decision yet about what game you want to play off stream, like Destiny or Division? I haven't actually, no. To be honest, dude, everything's gone completely to poop off stream, because obviously with my dad having succumbed to COVID. So I was actually looking forward to a bit of a Nirvanic break. I was going to start, I've got a couple of slots booked this week to have a chat with a few of you about, you know, maybe setting up a small group of support personnel around the channel who might be interested in, you know, looking at emotes in advance and working alongside Deadeye, you know, so we can get some Halloween emotes and some Christmas emotes ready for next year, you know, so there's no pressure on anyone. Looking at maybe doing some giveaways, looking at a bit more of a tight sort of schedule that we could, you know, get up on Twitter and things. Yeah, you know, but booking a couple of slots like on the girlfriend's got some things coming up because she's going to be doing yet another university course. She's got more letters after her name than fucking I've got in my name. And oh, Miss Jamie, thank you for the host as well. So she there's going to be some nights where I might even be able to get, you know, not necessarily on stream, but we might be able to, you know, pick up, like you say, some Destiny or something. Or Lost Arks coming out and things like that. So, and everything's gone to shit, dude. It's like every time I get a chance to like start actually making some progress with things, something comes along. And obviously, I'm not trying to like have a dig at my daddy. You know, what's happened's happened. There's nothing he can do about it. It was only a matter of time. Let's be honest. But yeah, it's dude, I haven't even had a chance to breathe the last like 48 hours. And it's sod's law, isn't it? It's like I said, I actually had got some slots. Kind of for some not nice me time going into the new year, you know. Terrible idea to make plans, mate. Terrible idea. The best laid plans and all that jazz. Oh, a headscarf. Aversion to frost. The apothecary's satchel. We'll take that and that. This dude's been eating quite a lot of flour. I don't think eating flour would be. Could you actually eat flour? It'd be horrible, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it go all like pasty and gloopy in your mouth? I don't think I'd be a very big fan of the thought of that, to be honest. To be honest, you know what I did do? I actually uninstalled the Division 2. Possibly even as recently as the day before yesterday, actually. The only reason being is I wanted to install Fallout. But yeah, because the Division 2 is supposed to be getting some updates, but it was all delayed, wasn't it? We were supposed to be getting some like real. I know some of us were quite excited to see what the new year was going to bring, and there was going to be some new content releasing January, February of 2022. But it's all been delayed now. They've had to say like, sorry, not going to happen, haven't they? No, flour. Yeah, not flowers, bro. Flour, as in white baking flour. Bloody knobber.
Now wait, this is
oh, dude, level 21? Oh, there is no fucking way, dude.
That's the last of them.
Absolutely no freaking way, dude. That's gonna have to be werewolf. Definitely werewolf time. Shame, man, shame. But we've got to, haven't we? Because it is the next companion quest, so... Probably specifically designed to throw that high-level dude in there, I would have thought. So let's... how do I do that? We go to beast form, don't we? Let's see if we can. Let's see if beast form's got the power we need. I don't know whether to transform back out now. But if we hit another level 21, I'd be screwed then, wouldn't I? Do you know what I mean?
And it shows. I've seen workers with smaller bits.
Funny, coming from a woman whose breath smells like she just kissed a drogger.
Would you two shut up before Brewery hit you?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ain't this a surprise? Ain't this a surprise? Level 14, I could have added.
This is the end for you.
Oh, I don't know whether to revert back and have like a fairly challenging fight here.
I'll show you a real fight.
So hard to see what's happening. I suppose it's quite befitting that the werewolf does the final damage to the silver hand gang down here. Yeah, is it the survival mode built into Anniversary Edition TV, or did you use one of the overhauls? I wasn't a fan of survival in Anniversary Edition. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know whether to load and go back. Give that a bash, you know? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to throw a save in here. And then I'm going to load what I guess would be that one, wouldn't it?
And it shows. I've seen horkers with smaller guns.
Funny coming from a
So let me save there.
breath smells like you just kissed a dog.
So we need to kill him as werewolf form, don't we? Because he's just well, the thing is we could probably just avoid him, but I wonder how much damage we could do if we managed to sneak in and actually attack. That's freaking brutal. Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait. Oh, you cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Does anyone know in this mod pack, has anyone found a way to cancel your lycanthropic form? We've tried all sorts, haven't we? But we haven't seemed to figure out a way of doing it. You're right, Grizzly. I wonder if I go back a little ways, if it will let me transform. I just want to see if I can do a little bit more of it with my main dude. The only way I found to cancel out of this is to wait an hour. Doesn't work, yeah, we've tried that. It doesn't work that way, because what happens is when you take werewolf form, your shout becomes Howl of Terror, which is essentially it makes them flee, whereas your beast form is no longer active. So beast form is your human shout to turn into a werewolf. There we go. So let me just throw another save in there. What was that, TV? You got a problem where whenever you load into the game, I can't move and have to open the console to do the show race menu. Can't help you with that, mate. I'm not sure. Not sure what else you've got running then. Presumably you've got a fair few mods, have you? So, does anyone know what the cooldown is on beast form? Like, how often? Is it once per day, is it? Or? A steel battle axe of fatigue. Oh, wow. No wonder we were struggling if we're starting to come up against things like that. That's going to put me nearly overweight as well. See, these shields are... I don't know where to switch to one of these big-ass shields, because at the moment, I mean, I'm currently using what is essentially this. It's only giving me an extra 20 health, but it's quite a lot less armor, isn't it? And it counts as light armor. So I think what I might do, I might just unfavorite that and switch out to the steel shield. That's a massive increase to my armor rating. So let me just come in. Where's that steel shield? Let's favorite that in on slot 3. Tomac, thank you very much for the 3, my friend. Thank you for the 3, and thank you for the 3 consecutive as well, bro. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tomac. I hope all is well, my friend. Right, Crewmalex. So basically, if you do !Skyrim, Crewmalex, you will see a link to what we're basically using, which is something known as the Phoenix Flavour. And for all intents and purposes, we are literally using that pretty much off the shelf. There are changes, but you might as well. There's no point in me talking about them because it's more personal changes than it is adding any significant changes to the mod list. So yeah, I mean, obviously your mileage may vary in terms of overall clarity of appearance and image fidelity, depending on what you're running with. But I definitely do not need that or that, do I? Oh god, we've got Nettlebane, haven't we? I forgot we killed the hag with werewolf, didn't we? Good morning, Doc. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You're right, Llewellyn. How are you doing, mate? Let me just have a look then. So we could do with that being charged. Oh, I haven't got any soul gems. Oh, hang on. What's happened? I've got no filled soul gems. Oh, I have. Isn't that filled? Filled with a lesser soul. So how come I can't? Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on here? So surely I can charge that with that. Oh, it wouldn't let me do that a minute ago. That was weird. And Snorks. Yeah, dude, that's a pain, man. Right, let's get a quick save. A bit AFK this morning, are you, Doc? You have to give us an update on your fancy new phone, bro.
Huh?
Shot, dude. Oh, what the hell? Come on, dude. I'll take it. I'll freaking take. Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck, dude! Dude, that was like one freaking fire. What the hell, bruh? I thought we'd easily survive one. That is shocking, mate. That is shocking. Dude, she just wrecked me, bro. That's like a level 5 firecaster.
Did you hear something?
On a level 14 firecaster.
Thought I heard something.
You will.
God, what happened then? Oh, I thought I boffed that then. I really thought I boffed it. Whoa! Jesus!
Can't hide from me.
We're actually stuck on the stairwell, aren't we? That level 9 caster I need out of the picture, innit?
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
Oh no! At least it was a lower level. I'm not going to have to tempt that one out, am I? I'm going to have to go archery on her. Oh, no. Actually, hang on. We might have a chance. Missed. Oh, shit!
From me.
Apparently I can hide from you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we're in. We're in. It wasn't pretty, but... it's a good job we had that one soul gem left in it. I'll tell you what we're going to do when we go back. We need to buy some low-grade soul gems. And just get like a ton of what's it's you know, just from like wolves and things, don't we? You're enchanting in your game. I know so little about enchanting and blacksmithing in Llewellyn, honestly. Are you right then, Krumalex? You okay, bro? Yeah. It's the blowtorch we got for Christmas. I haven't got that sorted yet, you know. I'm quite looking forward to that. I need to buy myself a little gas bowl. We'll take that. We will take as much of the silver as we can, but I don't think that's going to add up. Or it's going to add up too quickly, I think. I saw arrows. There were so many arrows in the game. See, that silver greatsword's worth quite a lot. Weight 15. If I take that and drop... What should we ditch? If I drop the iron dagger... The iron sword... That should free up a little bit, shouldn't it? But the biggest problem I've got is I'm completely out of soul gems. So Snorks is not doing the frost damage. We haven't got the bow of embers doing anything. Or I think we've got a little charge left on that. Probably a couple of 3 arrows at best, I would have thought. Have I still got my shield out? I haven't, have I? The Wolf Queen. Well, you say that, but if you look at some of the Silverhand, I don't think the Silverhand are quite as innocent as they make themselves out to be, are they? Because we have found like some, they are quite barbaric. I mean, they do like chopping off werewolf heads and sticking them around on display, and we have found like some nobles that have been well, I don't know, murdered perhaps by some of them. I don't think they're quite the all singing, all dancing nice people that they make themselves out to be, are they? Alright, let's see what's in this main room. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't know much about them. But they... the fact that they kill you on sight, I mean, they don't know you're a werewolf, do they? But if you were to come to a Silverhand camp, they're not exactly the most welcoming of individuals, are they?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shades! Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you, Shades? How's things? We're slaying Silverhand today, Shades. Slaying the Silverhand. This is where we got to last time, isn't it? This is as far as we got, and then I decided to reload, get rid of the werewolf. How are you doing, Swazza? How's things your end, bro? You're doing alright, fun. My music's quite low today. Oh, I must have adjusted my headset when I was fiddling about with Fallout yesterday. How are you, Shades? How's you keeping, mate? I think what I will do, let's just make sure we have... I need to sort out all this food, don't I? So, oh, that's quite cool, actually. Look, a goat cheese wheel. So, magical regeneration for 25%. So, we'll take that. Health regeneration by 25%. And stamina regeneration by 25%. I mean, that's a huge buff, man. And I assume with all of this, like, dog meat. Okay. Well, why not? A little bit of garlic, a little bit of ginger. 24 healing, and ultimate stamina. Very nice. Seems quiet, doesn't it? And we still need to find this Ruthrad piece, don't we? Can't remember where it was last time. I'm not sure if food overwrites food. So, like, if for example, say I don't know, like, let's say I eat something that is like 30 minutes of 25% magical regeneration, and then I eat something that is like 10% magical regeneration. I wonder if it overwrites it, or if it keeps the most potent one. Ooh,
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sedi.
Sedi! How you doing, me old mucker? How's tricks your end, bro? Mandalore, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much, Mandalore. Nice, nice little gift there. Thank you, sir. This phone, it's effing massive. Honestly, Doc, it's so weird how fast you get used to it, dude. I thought the same thing. I thought, oh my god, I've made such a mistake here, bro. You know, this thing is just, you know, it's going to always be in the way. It's going to be too heavy. It's going to fall out of my back pocket. Yeah, but before you know it, dude, you're sitting there thinking, you know what, maybe I'll get a bigger one next time. It's like anything, isn't it? It's like getting a new TV. I mean, how many people have... I mean, the amount of friends I've known over the last 2 years staying at home, watching Netflix and maybe playing some video games on a console, that treated themselves to seriously nice TVs, mate. I mean, I'm talking like really nice TVs. And they always said the same thing. Oh, God, it's so big, dude. It's like crazy. But, yeah, you adjust to it ever so fast. You just realised I'd not said good morning yet, although you've been lurking since you started through. How are you, Shades? Did you have a nice evening? How's the new world shenanigans going, Shades? You're right, Spazza. You had a nice Christmas with your mum coming to stay, and that was your son's. But oh, nice one, dude. What did he get for his birthday, mate? You're as fine as can be. That sounds good, Shades. Chopping trees while collecting presents. How's the lumberjacking going? Is this the same game? It is, said. It's called Skyrim, dude. I've been so careful about what gets installed so much so there's 690 megabytes installed, and I feel that that's too much. And there's still 113 gigs to go. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of memory, isn't it? 113 gig for a phone, dude. Especially when most of the things that you're going to be storing, you know, I mean, if you're you know, a happy snapper and you're constantly taking videos and things like that, and it all gets stored on the cloud anyway, right? So it's not like you need it stuck on your phone all the time. They're amazing amount of memory on them. I don't even know what mine's got, Doc, but let's put it this way. It's not something I've ever had to actually sort of consciously worry about, you know? It's more than enough. Like I said, I mean, I've even installed... I installed one game. I think it was Genshin Impact or Genshin something. Because I just wanted to see, like, how those sorts of things played. You know, I always thought that was, like, the realms of, like, a PC or something, to be honest, dude. And I installed it just to see how well, it handled it. And that, I think, if I recall, Doc, that was, like, 11 gigs, mate. An 11 gig video game on a mobile phone. It's madness, mate, honestly. What are we going to drop then, dudes? We'll drop the rusted iron shield. In fact, I'm not even sure why we've got that, to be honest, when I've got the rather nice steel one. So we will drop, because it's the same weight, just massively reduced armor, isn't it? If we drop that... What else have I got that's heavy? I mean, I think food and everything's really starting to add up, isn't it? I really want to keep all this because it's worth quite a lot of cash. It's going to have to be the silver greatsword, I think. Weight 15. Because the arrows don't weigh anything, do they? And all the other stuff I can actually Oh, ancient Nord war axes. I don't need them, do I? Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. There we go. Oops. I was going mad with the downloads last night. I ended up with a whole 3 different icon packs. You know what I did? The only thing I've ever bought for my phone, I bought like this. I don't know what you call it, mate. It's like I actually really like it. It's like an animated. When I click the button to put my fingerprint thing. Oh shit, dicks!
Someone there?
Oh no, it's a caster, dude.
A hero.
Ooh, doodle, doodle, doodle. Yeah, it's like oh yeah, there's the lead.
Nothing.
Oh no, oh no, there's millions of them. I need to take him out now. Right, we got him. A level 14 though. Oh, that's gonna hurt like a mofo. Oh shit, I need out, I need out, I need out. He's already on me.
Stand still.
Oh, there's no way, guys. There is just no way of getting out. Because he's tasted blood, isn't he? As soon as they know you've got down you on low health, they're just merciless. God, shit. And I thought we'd got the... We actually killed the freaking captain, man. God damn it. That was going really well as well. Dog ribs and a monkey brain. Homebrew with a monkey toe and a little snake. Ooh, a little bit of snake blood. Ooh. Zesty. Has it always been first person? What, this, Serdy? You can play it either. You can play it like third. I like third person for the combat. So it's kind of nice to sort of see positionally where you are.
A very
Yeah,
warm welcome to Gold
Sub
Sub Miss Nordic.
I played both.
Just remember not to toss a coin to her witcher. Loyally.
Good morning, Miss Nordic. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? How's the Tomb Raider shenanigans going? Right, so let's see if we can figure out a way to slowly bring these assholes out. I'm gonna pop a save in. Let me just have a look. Let me see what pots we've got. Ultimate stamina. 30 stamina per second for 10 seconds. We'll favourite that. Vigorous healing. We'll take that as well. What about that? Paralysis poison. Targets up to level 20 paralyzed for 10 seconds. We'll favourite that. That would be great if we can get that. Put that on the blade. That could be really nice. Alright, let's see if we can take out that. We just want to get a visual on. The caster somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, we managed to take the leader out. But unfortunately, the noise brought a level 14 two-hander through Miss Nordic. And those boys really are my nemesis. I don't really know how I'm going to get my block to a point. What are you thinking about that? Have I actually got my... Yeah, I've got the steel shield equipped. It's like the hitboxes are so much better. It's like in vanilla, it's just like you just don't care. Oh, what the hell? That was the kill shot. It didn't register. Doesn't like those Z-axis changes, does it? There's the silver hand leader. Ah, I just wake everyone up. No stamina, man.
We are routed. All
Well played, boys. Well played. Turn lesser undead. We'll take that because that's very paladin-esque, isn't it? Ooh, Iron Sword of Shock. We'll take that. Lycanthropic Legends of Skyrim will read. Septims will take. Wonder if those... Actually, I wonder if those... Let me just double check those. Gauntlets. Are they better than what we've got? They're not, are they? Let's throw a cheeky saving. Let's get some coffee down us. That went very well, actually. Quite mild there. It's pissing it down here, Sadie. Yeah. You're right, Zoke. I have a word I would like to announce to you all. It's very close to me, nay attached to me. The word is penis. And I would like to make it official that you have one. Interesting, Zoke. I always wondered, dude. So I'm glad you found it. We spent quite a lot of money, didn't we, on a research team to investigate your pants. And I'm glad they discovered it. It was a very laborious process, and they did get lost in a little bit of a pubic tangle at one point. But yeah, they found the micro penis in the end, dude. Don't you? We always had your back, dude. We honestly, there was never any doubt in the community that it would be discovered. But it was tricky. I think some people were a little bit concerned that it was a mythological appendage. But it's good to know, bro. It's good to know we found it. You also have a spine dot. Are you sure, dude? Are you sure? You're right, Scripts. So what's your plans today, Scripts? Are you ooh. So this is gonna be the Wuthrad then. So this is Wuthrad. We have found what we came for. I just got to get rid of that bloody. I just need to get rid of that level. What was it? Level 14 asshole downstairs, and we're doing okay, aren't we? Hide braces, not for me, sir. So you alright, are you, Miss Nordic? Good morning, badass. How is everybody doing? How's Gothic and family? Are you all well? Everyone's back at work now, aren't they? It's awful, mate. I'm not happy about it. Oblivion. I'd like to see if I could play Oblivion. I don't know how well it would hold up in this day and age, and especially not on the back of playing like a beautifully modded Skyrim. But it would be nice to see it up and running. I bet it's janky as hell though, right? Didn't check for... Ooh. Alteration. There's the fragment of Wuthrad. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit, dude. Take that, take that. The Hunting Bow of Fear. Living targets up to level 10 have a 25% chance to flee. Combat for 30 seconds. Not really what I want, but... Definitely take... We've got some fat loot out of this, you know, guys. Like, fat loot out of it. Across both monetary and for enchanting, alchemy. I think I just took that book, which I probably shouldn't have done. Oh shit, I meant to read that, not take it. Oh, nice, enchanting 24. Excellent. Alright, let's get back to... Because obviously there's a way out up there, isn't there? So I think what we'll do is we'll... I just want to go and make sure we maximise our XP gain by getting those other assholes down here. No extra 3 days this year. Recon, most feel robbed. I reckon most feel robbed. What do you mean no 3 days? We got 3 days. Because it was Saturday and Sunday for us, so we got Monday, Tuesday off, didn't we? Well, I didn't, but... They made a game out of that Tom Cruise film. Which Tom Cruise film? I don't know what that is, Sadie. You're right, Gandalf. To you as well, Gandalf the Brown. I hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Yes. You like the accent? Well, you're one of the few that do. I shall consider you a close friend from now on. Yeah, what's this then, Sonny? You are so random and vague at times, mate. They made a game out of that Tom Cruise film, Cool, Might Be Fun. What film? Tried Oblivion recently on Xbox. It hasn't aged well. Gameplay seems okay, but UI and graphics and those character models are rough. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Because they were the laughing stock of the games industry at the time in a way, weren't they? You're still trying to find a debug tool or similar for reading those errors in the log. So you still got those couple of mods causing you problems, have you? Made some posts on Reddit, but I seem to think there is no such thing. Might have to learn LOA. Yes, I've been quite lucky with the boys and girls over on the Phoenix forums, as I'll call them. Yeah, some really knowledgeable people over there. You're right, Dim. You got the heat turned up to max, trying to get a bit of defrost going, so we'll skip on the hot drinks and whatnot for the moment, but otherwise an excellent suggestion. Yes. Oblivion? No, it's not that saddy. I don't even know what the Tom Cruise film called Oblivion is, to be honest, mate. I'm not going to do it, Doc. I thought about it. I haven't got the energy today, mate, to go all hardcore brummy. We're doing all right, are you? Little one's 15 weeks. Oh my god, 15 weeks old today. Happily watching the Monsters. Oh, Monsters Inc. Cool, man. Yeah, I like those. There's a couple of. Is there 3 of those or? I know. I'm sure there's Monsters Inc. and Monsters Inc. 2 at the very least, isn't there? So you're still enjoying New World then, Shanes? Anything in the pipeline? Can't remember Oblivion. Yeah, you got me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I get a nice battle area where I can see? I don't want to be fighting him on the stairs, really.
What was that?
Bug it off. Was an archer as well.
Nothing here after. What was that? No!
Not having the fire attack is a real pain, isn't it? It's so hard to hit in this. He's going to cause me great problems in a minute, boys. I've got very little stamina left for this two-hander.
I'll rip your heart out!
Ooh, I thought he'd shit out of that.
Die, hero!
It's a good blocker, isn't he? A really good blocker.
Let's see what you've got.
Wow, that stamina potion is god mode, dudes. I just can't run out of stamina, really. Look.
Mercy!
Even against a tough cookie like him. Wow, we really need to get some alchemy going, man. That will be like such a game changer, being able to swig a little like Witcher potion as we go in there. You're staying at home, Miss Nordic. What do you mean? Oh, is this oil? Oh, dude, that was oil. We could have burnt them. I keep missing out on all these. Gotta start paying more attention to the environments. But then again, I suppose we wouldn't get as many. I mean, we get the XP, but we wouldn't get the learn as you do, would we? So it's no problems with the mods, just pesky red numbers. Everything seems to run and play perfectly, but those damn numbers. Oh, so it might not even be an issue. So it could be like a false positive or something then, do you think, Scripts? Or you'd think of Oblivion of a Jim Carrey film. I can't even think of what Oblivion would be with Tom Cruise. Is that like a futuristic space pew-pew one or something? You're right, Harry. dynamic traits, trying to make adjustments to our characters that aren't used on the server. What's dynamic traits? I don't even know what that is. Script. So you've got some plan. Well, they've got some plans for the January update, but I've not looked into them. For now, I still have loads that you want to do. Really, Shades? Like what? Like what are you actually doing? I can't imagine there is loads to do in New World, but you've clearly found things to do, so... You're right, Demon Works. It's only been a couple of days so far, and temp should go back up above freezing in a day or two. Vancouver's usually super temperate. As it's quite warm here, to be honest. That's why I don't understand why the girlfriend's had the heating on this morning, but... It's just wet and rainy at the minute. I should, yeah. No, you're absolutely right, dude. I really should use the shout more often. I honestly, I keep forgetting about it, dude. It's something I'm just... The thing is, you use it, and that's it. The cooldown's horrendous on it. But, yeah, I really do need to start using that a lot more. Because I could blast, and, you know, it's a chance to regen stamina, if nothing else, right, yeah? Got the windows open, Sadie. Really, dude? Wow. What? Just because it's like super warm there, or? There is no way we're going to be able to take all this loot out of here, guys. Shit, there's a dude there. Look. So my sneaks actually. Consider I'm a heavy armor wearing paladin. My sneak is actually pretty good, isn't it? Good morning, Four. So you're staying home at New Year's Eve by choice, Grim. What are your plans for New Year's Eve? Probably... I don't know, actually. Because I don't... to be honest, mate, I was going to say what the plans were, but of course with Grumdad, I have no idea, mate. I just don't know. Because I'm having to take every day as it comes at the minute, to be honest, Miss Nordic. Critical strike. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Right, we'll take all the food. Or at least the food that we want. God, that just looks so fucking gorgeous. The Witcher. Apparently there's some new update coming, Miss Nordic. We were talking about it yesterday. Yeah, there's some I don't know. Netflix tie-in something that's due to happen. Again, I don't actually know when, but it might be a nice time for someone like me who's not really played The Witcher. I mean, although we have booted it up, I think probably 2, maybe even 3 times. I've never got, or at least I don't think I've got that far into the story. It's always like, you know, like a bloody, that other game got in the way. Potion of them. Oh, 10% better barter prices for 300 seconds. Oh, remember we've got that when we go back to Bellathor. Slythe, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Next, thank you for the follow. Sadie, thank you very much for the gift. We're going out to Fortune Sit on the glorious 18 months. Thank you very, very much, Sadie. Thank you very much. You and I need to go and steal a couple of PlayStation 5s, Sadie. And find a game that you can actually play. Did you figure out that Destiny 2 issue, Sadie? You know, the bit where you were trying to get off a spaceship that wasn't actually a spaceship? Did you ever figure it out, bro, or not? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. You always struggle with the combat in Witcher? Oh, I did. I'm not as in struggle with it being difficult. I just didn't like it. Geralt just rolled around far too much for me. It felt so silly. It really did. I've seen way better combat. It felt too flashy. Rolling around, attack, rolling around, attack. It's just daft, man. I did like that in season 2, Witcher on Netflix. I did like the I'll be careful with spoilers, but let's just say he does an aerial takedown. It's so cool. I really enjoyed that. Lovely jubbly. Ow, right in my face as well. Well, we'll take it because it helps. This is where I find our key on the wall. We might as well do it, get our security up, right? You're right, Yeti. How are you feeling today, Yeti? How's the tinnitus and everything, mate? You okay? Like, taking smoking gives you +4 points to spend on your character, but it's reasonable to think you could get over the habit eventually, etc. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting, script. So, oh, I see. Oh, I've got you. Where do you get all the mods for Project Zomboid script? Are they on the Nexus, like in the same? You know, is it or is it all done like through a website or through Steam? I don't really know much about mods with Project Zomboid. What's going on there? Can't seem to quite find the. I had it a minute ago. I think I looked away and I've lost it. Whoa, really? I find that very hard to believe. It's only a depth, so normally like the angle's fairly big with a depth, isn't it? Clearly smaller than I thought though. Nothing in there. Not a problem. We still got our security points. So where haven't we been then? Because this doesn't feel like that. There was an alley. Oh no, it is here, isn't it? This is where we fought the naked dude to start with, because we haven't actually been in here, have we? Well, we have, but we haven't searched it because we knew we needed to take the leader out. Alright, so let's get... oh, God, weight is killing me, dudes. Drop the silver greatsword, I guess. That still leaves me on 380 out of 377, though. I haven't actually got anything else to drop, have I? Nettlebane I need. I mean, I could drop a silver sword. I'm going to end up with nothing to take back to trade at this rate. Drop. That puts me on 372, so at least we can get out. Oh, Dying Light, yeah. The schedule at the moment, the only games that are 100% for the schedule, let me get some coffee, is Horizon. We're going to do an actual playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn, because I've still never played that through. So Horizon Zero Dawn, in preparation for Horizon Forbidden West, which I think is around February. And the only other one is Dying Light 2. So Dying Light 2, again, I have a bad feeling is around February, so... you're halfway through S2 at the moment, trying to savor every episode. It's so much better than Season 1, Venrith. It really is. It's the season that we deserved, to be honest. So it's Steam Workshop, is it, Scripts? As soon as the author makes an update, so did you. Got you. Cool. Cool. Is that the only way to do it? Or can you do it through Nexus and Mod Organizer and things? Or is that just the way it works? It's nice, isn't it, Illy? Yeah, it's nice. It's... This is a nice mod pack. It's called the Phoenix Flavour, dude, if you're interested in checking it out. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, right. We've got... Yeah, so... I mean, obviously, I mean, release dates, let's be honest, they could change for in this day and age. I don't think any of us take anything as hard baits anymore. So, you know, they've already moved Dying Light God knows how many times. Fingers crossed they're actually going to stick to the release date now. Same with Forbidden West, you know, you just don't know, do you? But we're definitely going to schedule that in. Dying Light, whatever day it drops, we'll play it as best as I can. Obviously, if I do hear there are performance issues, major issues, bugs and things, then obviously I'll wait, because I've waited this long, so I'm not going to race out and play a broken version of it just to play it, you know, early. So I will play it by ear. Because it's a big game in terms of scope compared to the first one, isn't it? Oh, interesting. That takes us out. Oh, shit.
Over here.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. I've got an archer on me. Can't get in. Just can't get in through the. No problem. I knew it. I didn't realise I was coming out into a bloody enemy camp. Should have known that, shouldn't I?
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me. But they
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Horizon Zero Dawn. Not sure how to play it. I don't know whether to pick up the PC version or see if I play it kind of now,
this little game.
with everyone going back to work and things, though. I might be able to borrow a PlayStation 5 because most folks have had their fun over Primbo. Going back to work, obviously got a long year in front of them and what have you. Shit! This dude with the archers, man! I hate two-handers. Two-handers are an absolute brutal death for me, and this dude's just... I can't take out archers peppering me and try and keep the stamina up. What I'm going to do is can I go back in? I'm not sure what will happen. In one of them, they might follow me into a degree, I don't know. But I'm not going out into that. That's just a death trap, isn't it? Alright, let's carry on, because I think there was a little bit further down here, wasn't there? Is there any trap or anything on that? I don't know where to go. Oh, scroll of healing light restores 2 health per second for 300 seconds. Alright, we cannot be going out of that door. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to where the leader was. Oh, that was close. And we'll go up the ladder and see if it gives us a higher vantage point. Ooh, what am I stuck on? There we go. Oh, shouldn't have taken that. Yeah, there's asshole Mr. Orc Mobber. There's no way down from here though, is there? Ugh. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, there's just no way out, is there? Shit. I don't really know what to do then. Oh, what the fudge beans? Really, dude? We're just going to try taking the archers out from up here, but that is going to be seriously difficult, man. Oh, I got him. Was he a level 1? That's one less to worry about peppering me. He's a clever little dodgerini, isn't he? Oh, so close, boys. Got him, got him, got him. Alright, that's 2 down. So that might be it. That might be all the archers. Give it a shot. Oh yeah, we'll try. Yeah, remember the shout. I need to add a sound command for the shout, don't I? So bad at remembering that every time. In fact, have I even got it active? I haven't. I have now though. Where was it? Be there, right? Get a quick save in.
There's someone there.
You ain't got your archer mates with you now, have you, Nobber? Jesus, I have no idea how to take these guys out when I'm low on stamina, man. I'm just gonna die, let me die.
Good enough.
Jesus, it's like their two-handers are just like crushing me, man. I mean, how much fucking damage mitigation am I supposed to have at this point for them to? I mean, I'm wearing full heavy armor. I've got the heaviest shield that money can buy.
What was time to end this little game?
Fuck you, dude. Go on the aggressive. It's like they have infinite stamina, the orcs. Or anyone with a two-handed. It's like they've just got like a 1,000 stamina. It does seem a bit... I mean, once they've got you low on health, that's it. They just do not let up. Oh, look at that shot on that arrow. That was a beautiful one. Right, arrows, daggers. Oh, sugar. And a steel ingot. Right, I need to get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of the hide shield. And what else did I just pick up? The iron dagger as well. Harry, thank you very much for the gifted subs, my friend. Woohoo! Thank you very much, Harry. Let's get a shout out to who we got. Actually, hang on, I've missed all these follows as well. Amad2K, thank you for the follow. Elixco, thank you for the follow. We've got Creaky18, thank you for the follow. Fade to Black, thank you for the host. And Harry, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Let's get a shout out. We've got Saintas sitting on 3, GZ on 3-month sub badge. We've got Manate Orange, we've got With Hers, and we've got Fred and Chief. Thank you very much, Harry. Very kind of you, my friend. Thank you for all the wonderful gifted subs, my friend. Thank you for the 21 gifted subs, Harry. Very kind of you, mate. And I still forgot to do the freaking shout. Yeah, we lost loads of the sound bites. Yeah, obviously, mainly because of DMCA. Yeah, we had to get rid of loads of alerts due to the Twitch's sudden. Well, I mean, it was always pending, I suppose, wasn't it? But yeah. The two-handers are brutal. Honestly, fade to black. The thing is, right, the two-handers can out-stamina manage me most of the time. So I can take on a two-hander if it's one-to-one, and I get good. Sword and board just take me forever to whittle them down because they have such incredibly high defensive stances. So a sword and boarder is a really drawn-out fight at times. You throw either of those in and a ranged anything, whether it be an archer or especially a flame caster, and I'm screwed, man. I'm in a lot of trouble. A hell of a lot of trouble. Used to watch streamers play rock music in their war. Yeah, it's... I mean, you know, nothing's new. I mean, DMCA has been around for a long time, hasn't it? The Digital Millennium Copyright Act, so... But yeah, so obviously we had to start playing far more cautiously, didn't we? You're right, Premos. Okay, so in theory, there must be a way out of there. Some chain or something we can yank. Yeah, PlayStation 5, Sadie. That's PlayStation. Yeah, get PlayStation 5, dude. And we'll. Oh, I tell you, actually, you know what? I just suddenly realised I was supposed to go around to my mate's house yesterday. Shit, I actually forgot about that. It's not a problem. But, fuck, I actually did forget about that. I was about to say, because I'm just suddenly thinking about, what was it, a Ratchet and Clank? Because he got himself a PlayStation 5 thanks to Mario, didn't he? Which was, I think he got Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Ratchet and Clank, didn't he? So he's been looking around on the old store for some pew pew games. You fancy some proper pew pew games on his PlayStation. I've got to admit, that DualSense 5, man. Holy shit, dude. That is something else, mate. That is a big selling point of that console. It really is. It is sexy, man. Those haptic triggers and everything. They might not be for everyone, but for a player like me, oh man. That is some sex, that is. Some sexy goodness. You're right, Gory Wednesday? So you've got to assume there's a lever to pull, right? To open the portcullis-esque gate. I can't see it. Anybody know how you get out of this place? I mean, obviously I could hop over the back, but it makes me feel like I might be missing something on the... Well, it won't be on the interior, will it? Definitely not there. I definitely didn't see anything. I don't think I did. Strange. Well, let's not worry about it. Let's get out. I was going to say, I was quite looking forward to opening the door. Well, what do you mean? Hang on. What do you mean, Faith? You think... Oh, sorry, what was that? You would think Bethesda had rebalanced all NPCs in this version. What do you mean by in this version, dude? This isn't like a Bethesda vanilla, if that makes sense. This is the Phoenix Flavour mod overhaul, so... Wait, is that the same as your your job on the Grumbodian pay scales, is it for? Just got ready for the weekend, Joshua. Oh yeah, this is using the Phoenix Flavour. Oh god, yeah, the vanilla game looks nothing like this, mate. Yeah, this is like over 700 super heavily compatible and cleverly engineered mods all squished into something known as the Phoenix Flavour by some extremely knowledgeable players. It's yeah, the vanilla Skyrim. This is not. All right, so I don't know what I did with Donkey. I think there's a road up there, is there not? Check the map. Yeah, there is, and that. It does say it's cleared. So what about if we go down through Iverstead, spend the night in Iverstead, see if we can offload some of our stuff. Good morning, Missy. How are you, mate? How's things? How's your Fallout playthrough going? I managed to get it up and running to some degree yesterday, Missy, but it's still got a bit of a judder going on. And I, for the life of me, do not know why. It's I've had similar issues with Skyrim a million times, and sometimes just, you know, a single tweak here, a single ini change there, and AO presto, it suddenly runs like a freaking dream. But Fallout 4, I don't know what the hell it is, mate. It's probably something most people wouldn't even pick up on, but it's driving me fucking potty, mate. Right, let's get my horse. Actually, you heard that. It can't be that far away because we were in the Angabast dungeon, whatever it was, weren't we? No, there's, I'm not using companions at all. Yeah, or at least I'm trying not to anyway. They tend to be a little bit OP, unfortunately. I did think about adding in Garm, but I decided to try and keep it as true to the original mod design as we could, really. I also then don't have to field any issues in chat about how I got things working. We can direct them to the Phoenix Flavour Discord, where there is adequate help. You still want the spell creator and actual stats back for the next Elder Scrolls. Was that Oblivion or wherever it was, where you used to be able to actually make your own spells and things? Is that right? Who's this fella up here? Did I save? I have now. Oh, it's another saber cat. Oh my god, this thing must be tough as nails, dude.
I am waiting for a good death.
Oh, should we have a bash with him? A good death,
Yes.
sir.
Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
All right. Perhaps we could give you the death you seek, sir.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
We are.
We shall see.
You're mine.
Oh, level 25.
Do your work. That's all you've got? Easily blocked. No one bats an orc.
Shit, that was close. Holy shit, we just did a level 25 in hand-to-hand death. That was a great fight. We have honoured you, sir. You fought valiantly, my friend. Damn, dude. I used to shout, boys and girls. It's about freaking time, bro. Oh, dear me. A mountain goat beats horse. What are you on about? It's a perfectly good-looking horse. Look, anything like a mountain goat. Jesus Christ, what goats have you been shagging in the darkness? Fallout 4 could have issues with, what's that, pre-combines that are often broken by some mods. Pre-combines are groups of stashed objects turned into a single one for performance reasons. I'm actually not using any of those. That's the issue, Lizard. Yeah, I'm not even using some of the basic fixes. I can rinse, repeat some of the issues that I'm having, even in a vanilla install. There was an issue with, oh, what was it called? You know the mod that lets you, I can't remember what it's called, something to do with trash bin or whatever it is. You know the one that lets you essentially move like all the debris around like a settlement lizard. So that was straight away. And in fact, I didn't get a chance to get back on the Discord because I know somebody else figured that one out as well. So that has helped with the general stutter, the really regular stutter in the game. That mod is not a good mod at all. But yeah, even in a vanilla install, it's hard to track down because it's just the odd frame hiccup. And I've tried all the old things, you know, the iClamp fix stuff. We've tried various V-Syncs, frame rate limiters. It's something somewhere just causing this. You only really catch it on very soft pans. But obviously I do a lot of soft panning, so I can't figure it out. I just don't know what it is. I've even sort of just double checked there's nothing at my end like at a hardware overclock level that could be causing any issues. But everything, I mean, the game just like, I mean, you don't really need a powerhouse to run Fallout even with an EMV. I don't know what it is, dude. Just this really irregular hiccup. Not a regular hiccup, which is easily repeatable, you know? Yeah, I can't remember I can't remember the current one that I had. In fact, I might be able to quickly look it up actually, Lizard. Just very quickly while you're here, just in case you can shed any light on it. It's kind of funny because I spotted it last night, and of course I had to go out, so I didn't get a chance to go back. It was This Is Trash. It's the This Is Trash mod, which was causing giant stutter, man. Fallout Vanilla has massive performance issues, and spring cleaning is now not recommended as it's causing. Yeah, I've read everything that I can find the script. It's kind of weird because, I mean, we could have a whole chat about it. Maybe we could even do a stream on it, see if we can all pull our resources. See, a vanilla install of Fallout I can get using my fixes, which are only .ini fixes, driver enabled vsync, reader tuner server statistics and things like that. I can get a really, really nice solid 60 FPS, which is all I'm worried about, with good frame pacing. I can get that. If I use those same fixes in a even lightly modded one, everything's still fine. Everything's fine. But there must be a mod in the Welcome to Paradise pack that is still causing an issue with my, if you like, my stability and frame pace smoothing implementation. The problem is it does seem to be using a hell of a lot of so-called performance fixes. And obviously because I don't know a huge amount about Fallout modding as opposed to Skyrim modding, which I'm pretty clued up on, I really need to track them down. I need to go through each mod individually and see what the fuck's going on. And it's almost like everything, including the kitchen sink's almost been thrown at getting performance, but somehow that's actually working against it. It's annoying as hell though, because the original issue with this is trash was awful. If I did a soft pan, I even posted the video, it literally, you can see it go judder, smooth, judder, smooth, judder, smooth. It's perfect. You know, you can literally count in milliseconds for the dual frame sort of cover. The issue I've got now is less prominent. Like I said, you might not even spot it. It's one of those judders you only really pick on if you're looking at the very periphery of your screen during a soft pan. So it's playable, well, sort of playable, but I still know there's room for improvement. I know there is. I just need to figure it out. It's just things like that are so time consuming. That's another mod that breaks pre-combines. Fallout 4 needs a group of goodwill people with lots of time to optimize every 3D mod. I'd say, Lizard, honestly, Fallout 4 is a shambles compared to Skyrim, mate. Considering there was, what was it, 3 or 4 year difference between launch, I just can't believe how bad Fallout 4 is. Fallout 4 is bad, dude. It is a really, 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 really bad game. In terms of its performance. Considering what it's actually rendering, and how ugly it is, and that abysmal HD texture pack. What the hell is that HD texture pack all about? I have never seen such trash tier textures from a AAA company under the guise of a HD, you know, DLC install. It is awful, bro. I'm not sure even I, with the help of a modding community, can get Fallout 4 actually looking like a modern game, whereas Skyrim, not a problem, man. It's a meme in Skyrim that horses act like mountain goats, when in the mountains the horses don't look like them. Oh, you mean like, because of the way they clamber around the terrain and things? Oh, got him. To be honest, I don't often have a horse. I tend to prefer travelling by foot, but this thing's got a rather, because I don't have bags and bandoliers, this thing acts as my my walking satchel, basically. Yeah. I think even EMBs with Fallout, I mean, you can plug in pretty much, I'm just drinking my coffee, you can plug in just about any EMB into Skyrim, right? And you're going to see a radical change in everything. Even the most intense of EMBs, you know, the things that are just like batshit crazy EMBs in Fallout, it's like trying to polish a turd. It really is. It's got to be the worst game I've ever seen out of the box from a AAA studio. The character models, the animations, the low polygon terrain, the low polygon environmental clutter, the extremely, and I mean worst I've ever seen texture work. The lighting is abysmal. The heads-up display, I guess one could argue more subjectively, I don't like it. It is a train wreck of a game, man. It really is. To think that came out after Skyrim is, I find it very hard to believe, man. I don't know what happened with that project, but the thing is, it's probably a really, really good game, which is why I'm willing to give it a bash. You know, this is only criticism against, I guess, something that overall is subjective. It is the physical appearance, that you know, what it looks like to play. It feels like something from a time and a land that I have no recollection of. It doesn't feel like a modern game. Skyrim can easily look and feel like a modern game, just with some jankiness, you know. But Fallout just seems like, Jesus, man, what the hell happened, man? Yeah. See, the thing is, we can't blame the engine, though, can we? We can't blame the engine because the engine is, this, you know, essentially is still very much what we're using today in some ways. Obviously, with a special edition of 64-bit executables and all the rest of it. Things have come a long way with Skyrim, but you know, Fallout I think even the modders just gave up on Fallout. You know, Skyrim has been this constantly evolving game, hasn't it, from the modding community? And I've been saying recently, you know, every week there's a new pack for something. You know, somebody else has taken another armor set and made it compatible with certain body sliders. And, you know, every single week there's like something new, a new AMB or a new optimization or a new mesh change or something. Whereas Fallout 4 just sort of like, yeah, we'll just leave that because there's not much else we can do with it, really. I'm really shocked. I didn't realise how old Fallout 4 was going to play. See, I played Skyrim Anniversary Edition. So, you know, got to bear in mind, obviously, therefore, it's had updates and things. So I'm not trying to compare it to vanilla Fallout 4, which hasn't had a lot of love over the years. But Skyrim Anniversary Edition is actually a freaking good version of Skyrim. It actually looks pretty damn tasty, man. You know, it feels like a reasonably modern game. You know, Fallout vanilla, installed it. I was mind blown, completely mind blown. But we'll give it a bash. Boston's the big problem, isn't it? Yeah, Boston is the area. Yeah, it's nothing to do with where you look. I can repeat it indoors. Yeah, I've already spoken some more about this script. Yeah, I can repeat. I can repeat the issue indoors. I can repeat it outdoors. I can repeat it anywhere on the map, basically. So it's not. I mean, we all know Boston. I mean, there's all sorts of fixes in theory for Boston area, isn't there? I mean, I remember the first time I got to that place in my first playthrough, and it's like that. One, I couldn't believe, right, how bad the frame rate got, but also how freaking ugly it was. I mean, there was just like literally, I don't think there was any effort whatsoever to introduce even a basic degree of occlusion into the game at that point. Is that on my horse or is that on me? That's on me, isn't it? See if I'll put all this on the old donkey, I think. Because this must weigh a ton. Yeah, it's not a performance issue. So this isn't an issue because, you know, the CPU or the GPU's getting hit, or the engine can't render things even though they're not getting stressed. This is just this is a stutter. This is, in fact, I wouldn't even call it a stutter, because stutter I tend to think of something that's like quite easily repeatable. This is more like a micro hiccup that manifests itself irregularly. There's no rhyme or it's very hard to reproduce, whereas you know, like a soft pan stutter due to this is trash was blatant. You know, you knew there was a mod in there that was causing an issue. So yeah, it's not like it would be alright to ride that, won't we? Dr. Gluon, how are you, my friend? Thank you very much for an extremely large raid. How are things? And what have you been up to, my friend? How is everyone from your wonderful community? Thank you very much for the raid. And Erin Shy, thank you very much for the follow as well. Yeah, micro hiccup. It's a new term for Fallout 4. Yeah, a disastrous game, I think is the best way to look at it. Between the two, I prefer to play in Fallout, but the mods don't exist. What do you mean? Skyrim is Animorphs, Dragons and Magic. Fallout is Death, Sadness and Guns. Where do you want to escape with your life? I do see. That's what I actually quite fancy doing. You see, I've always enjoyed with Fallout the. I love VATS. I love the cinematic shenanigans that is VATS. I mean, to be honest, one of the first mods I've always had as part of my mod packs for Skyrim was things like violins. I love those, especially playing as a stealth archer, watching those arrows just completely obliterate someone. There's extremely satisfying cinematics. How you doing, Dr. Gluon? How's things, mate? You all right, fella? Happy New Year, yeah? Well, not yet, but yeah, preemptively. I hope you have a fantastic one, my friend. And let's get a shout. Who we got here? We've got Amanda. We've got Aaron Shy. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Spaghetti Squish. Canalites, MKL. You're right, Demon Works. It also doesn't help that Fallout 4 is just weirdly bland with everything being very samey and it doesn't have the good writing of New Vegas. I don't really even care about all of that. I'm not really worried about whether or not Fallout 4 is a good story because from what I remember, it's all about your child and it all gets forgotten in the first 30 minutes anyway. As long as there's some good adventures and some good combat, I quite fancy giving it a bash. I only played it when it first came out. I think we've only ever had one playthrough of Fallout 4 and it was like the opening week. And it was buggy, and it was performance was shocking. It was a disaster. So I'd love to go back and give it one more shot. But I must admit, I was going back thinking, well, for, you know, Skyrim, I've just played Anniversary Edition, or at least we did one stream of Anniversary Edition with no mods. And I'm thinking, you know, Fallout 4 came out after Skyrim, so, you know, I'm going to boot up that vanilla game, and I'm going to be, you know, pleasantly impressed. You know, this is going to be a good foundation to get some mods up and running. And I looked at it, I thought, this can't be real. Honestly, I sat there thinking, have I installed, like, something gone wrong with my install? I checked, I literally checked my resolution and things. So I thought, is this like playing at like 720p or something, you know? It was that bad. It was like, you know, a game genuinely of another age. It was very strange experience, but yeah. What have you been playing there, Dr. Gluon? What's keeping you busy at the minute? Oh, Doc was playing a roller coaster tycoon style game. I haven't played anything like that for a long time. Yeah, I call them clicky games around here. And I haven't played one for a long time. The one that I fancy playing, which is probably a bit different, is it called Going Medieval? I don't know if Dr. Gluon played that. That looked. I think it just needs a bit more work, doesn't it? But that actually did look pretty tasty, actually. I used to love like city builders. Was it back in the days of like I suppose I can't remember what I would have played, but I suppose for most folks things like Sim City and things like that. But I haven't played them for a long time. I bought Banished many years ago, you know, probably a year or so after it came out, and I still haven't even booted that up, which I thought looked quite interesting. Good morning, Promos. Good morning. Fallout's world was such a melancholy experience, yeah, that it made an amazing horror game. Yeah, because you mentioned that. You mentioned like didn't you mention a mod that you used? Isn't Iverstead the village that it is at the foot of the journey up to High Hrothgar? Should we hit High Hrothgar today? Not sure I'm going to be able to sell all my goods in Iverstead though. But then again, thinking about it, I probably haven't got as much as I think to sell, to be honest. So we've got the Villamere Inn. Well, I hope everyone's well from Dr. Gluon's community, and thank you very much for the raid. And yes, wishing you all a wonderful lead up and hopefully a very enjoyable 2022. I think last year we were saying like 2021 can't possibly be any worse than 2020. And yeah, I think I'm going to be very careful what I say in the coming days, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure I didn't jinx myself, to be fair. Yeah, what was the mod you used? How long did it take you to install Phoenix Flavour? First time, massive issues with Wabberjack, dude. I don't know what had happened. I don't know whether I'd got a glitched install. I have no idea, dude. Wabberjack caused me no end of issues. Really strange, dude. It wasn't bringing up information that since I now know where it brings up information. So I'm not going to lie to you, the first time I used Wabberjack was not a good experience. And then ever since then, re-ran it, re-downloaded it, used the newly downloaded executable. And it went really well. I mean, Phoenix only takes as long as it takes to download it off the Nexus, which obviously with a premium account and a decent internet connection is not long, dude. I mean, I installed, what was it, Welcome's Paradise Fallout 4. I think I had one file that it didn't download that I did manually, and I don't think it took more than, I don't know, it was less than 10 minutes, let's put it that way. Way less than 10 minutes. This is a bigger mod pack with more things to download. As long as you've got accounts on all the necessary areas where it downloads from, you should be fine. But probably no more than about 15 minutes. 15 minutes maybe? 15, 20 minutes. But again, it depends on how fast you download it, you see. And obviously, I'm at the minute, I'm running a Ryzen CPU, so that thing kind of loves unpacking all that stuff, so. A New Vegas with noir lighting. It's an overhaul called Pilgrim, Dread the Commonwealth. YouTube video's too long to watch now, but I'll put it in Discord. Oh, nice one, nice one. Is that something that you only use Pilgrim? Is it like one of those mods where you only install that? Or is it something that can be plugged into, I don't know, into something else? Because I know some of the overhauls are really designed to be, in a way, a bit like a Wabberjack install, aren't they? Well, when they go for something very specific, like a horror theme or something like that. I think we're going to have... is there anywhere to sell things in this place? This is... Iverstead looks extremely... I love the walls. Be nice to see this in the daytime. Isn't there... Actually, I think there's a Barrows near here, isn't there? Isn't there a Barrows just over yonder? I think there is. I'm sure I remember seeing one. Yeah, it was designed back in the day to be a standalone, but I added and subtracted mods to it. So is Pilgrim like multiple mods in the same way that like the Phoenix Flavour is? Or is Pilgrim a specific one mod? Or is it a mod overhaul, as we might be inclined to say these days? That was very nice of Dr. Gluin to pop in, wasn't it?
Up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Okay, let's have a...
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day?
You know, a very enigmatic elven gentleman, doesn't he? You seem quite happy, sir.
My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be.
Scuba
so
addict.
I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters?
Yeah, you're way too happy, Gwilyn. This is Skyrim, bro. No one likes this place. Freezing, dude. Dragons. It's a nightmare. So is there anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar, my friend?
I always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there. But I bet the Greybeards know.
Yeah, it's quite a trek up High Hrothgar, isn't it? I think what we'll do is we'll wait until morning. Let's go and chat. Let's go and speak to the folks in the inn, see if they've got any tales of the...
I told you that I didn't want you to go up there.
I know what you said, but I only wanted to speak to him for a moment.
Well, it stops now, and that's fine.
Ooh, she's in trouble with Pops. Who's this lady?
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
Well, yeah, we've seen a lot of things, but do you know anything about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine?
It makes for an interesting stream, wouldn't it? It'd probably be our most successful stream if I shut up. Right, let's go and have a chat with them in the inn. Have you? No, we've not been up there yet, Llewellyn. No. In fact, it's actually all playing out quite sort of organically in a way. Because I can't remember what happened. I don't know how we ended up over here. I think we had to come and get the Ruthrad thing. So we took a shortcut through Helgen on the way there. And now we've come through Iverstead on the way back. So I suppose if I can unload some things from Donkey and get battle sort of encumbrance back, it might be time to give it a bash, but I'm not sure about the trolls, man.
Just let me know.
Just not sure how we're going to deal with the... are there quite a few sort of frost trolls or something up there?
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town.
It's haunted.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
He's only got 256 gold. I think I'm just gonna sell like some stuff that isn't great. Because this has got to be adding up the weight, hasn't it? I mean, Honningbrew mead. We want to get... Should we, like, get rid of... Well, did I just sell all of that? Hang on a minute. Am I buying or selling? Selling. I thought I just made a terrible mistake then. Cabbages we'll get rid of. Carrots we'll get rid of. Charred skeever hide is... Oh, I'm not in the right section, am I? Dog meat. I really don't want dog meat. Magical regen. Magical regen. Good. Regen. So I think I can cook leeks. We want to keep the... Yeah, we want to keep that, don't we? Sell that. I'll keep... That's not Honningbrew mead, is it? Is there anywhere to cook? What I'm worried about is I'm selling loads of things here that I can actually cook up, but... Keep that, keep that, keep that. At least that's thinned it out a little bit, hasn't it? I'll get rid of that as well. So most things now are like 25 plus, just with a couple of top-ups for health regen. So that's good. Let's just see if he's got any good quality food. Anything that's like 25% regen. Cooked beef, value 21. I think we'll take that. Stop playing about with all this 25% nonsense. Porker loaf we'll have. Horse haunch. Mead, no. And I think everything else is probably what we've sold to him, isn't it? Yeah, well, that'll do us. That sounds good. Right, let's see if he knows anything about the barrows. Oh yeah, tell me more about the barrow law.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
I think I would. I think I would, Scripts. I think I'd be intrigued. So if I went into a corner store and the cashier said, if I were you, I'd stay away from the ATM, it's haunted. I don't think I could not give it a whirl, mate. Sestami, thank you for the follow. Is it Sestam? Sorry, Sestam LP. Thank you for the follow. Lady Gouldian, thank you for the follow. And Sims Rock, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I'd be too inquisitive, Scripts. It would be basically the sort of ethereal equivalent, the supernatural equivalent of saying, don't press the big red button, Grum. I would... Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that big red button. Oh, that's a nice, shiny, big red button, isn't it? Of course I won't touch it. And then I'd sort of like, you know, sort of, I don't know, look at the Pringles, sort of waiting for the cashier to be distracted before I sort of like headbutted the big red button just to see what happens. I wouldn't be able to contain myself.
If you're headed up to the monastery...
ATM's haunted, run. I'd be like, oh, really? I'd be like, haunted in what way? Is it like demonic? Or is it, you know, like, I don't know. I mean, who knows?
I think you should continue with your... We don't get many visitors through here. Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar.
I get my phone out. Dude. You know, it's like whenever anyone captures like a ghost or anything, it's always like fuzzy. Like they've been using a phone that like maybe Doc owned. Whereas I've got a decent phone, so I'd try and record genuine footage of the ghost spray. Sorry, let me ask about the barrel.
There ain't much more to tell.
I was thinking about ghosts.
They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
No. Do they haunt the town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any.
It's been
Who'd want to
contained.
rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I thought you'd like that, Doc. I have to be fair, though. Doc has now got a super phone, though, haven't you, mate? Well, I could investigate it for you, Wilhelm. You know, for a little bit of coins.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Okay. I'm looking for some work as well. Any work around here?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Oh, okay, cool. By order of Layla Lawgiver, a bounty to all able-bodied men and to all able-bodied and fearless men and women of the Rift. The dragon located in Autumn Watch Tower has been carrying off livestock and terrorizing citizens and visitors. A handsome reward will be offered to anyone who... What would you have to pay someone to kill a dragon? I bet you kill that dragon, right? And I bet you all you get, right, is a slightly mouldy sweet roll and 100 septims. I think there's a balance issue with these bounties, quite frankly. It's a dragon, you know what I mean? Has anyone ever actually explored the Barrow, Wilhelm?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night, we heard screams from the barrow. No. That was it.
That was just lying around?
We never saw him again.
Oh my god. It's awful. Can you tell me anything about High Hrothgar? You know what, Tom? I played a game. I think it was on the PlayStation 3, and I think it was quite a very Eastern stylized sort of Japanese game, and it was all around a camera and ghosts. And I can't remember exactly. It's so long ago. I can't really remember the basic gameplay structure. But you went into a house and you actually had to like keep taking pictures. It's a really old game, dude. Shattered Lens? No, something like that. I can't remember, dude. But I seem to remember it was both horrific and very well done. That's about all I can remember, to be honest, mate.
The Greybeards are a solitary lot.
Fatal Frame, that's it, dude.
I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery.
I think so, anyway.
We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
Okay, alright. What about magic?
Sir, I've got no interest in magic users. No use for their kind at all. They're way up north in Winterhold.
Quite looking forward to seeing Winterhold.
That's fine with me. I don't even like our Jarl having a court wizard. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Okay, well, oh, hello, lady. How are you? How are you, my friend? Linley Starsung.
I fear the night, because the werewolves and vampires don't.
Oh, she knows about werewolves and vampires. Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Okay. Anything that is like 25 plus. That isn't alcoholic, basically. Health regen increased by 50%. That is amazing. That is really good. Stamina. Oh, sorry. I thought I just... Oh. Did I not see something? Yeah, go on then. Let's take 2 of those. Okay.
I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
Yeah, alright. Merely 5 gold. I'd easily pay twice to hear you play. Let's give it 5.
Thank you, my lord.
Is she any good?
I think I saw it again. That's...
She's no Maluka, is she? He hasn't had a while. I've been for a swim for a bit, haven't I? Yeah, that is no Maluka, man. God damn it, you're terrible. She's not even singing. We'll have to add in a bit of Alexa, play Spice Girls. You're right, sir, White Paladin. Are we using mods? We are. So this basically for to keep it simple. This is using something called the Phoenix Flavour, which is a single big one dump of 700 mods, all wonderfully put together by a wonderful team of people under the, I guess, well, I think Phoenix. I don't know whether I don't know who to give credit to. I assume it's just Phoenix, but obviously has a lot of people that feed into the pack, and you know. But it is a gentleman called Phoenix, as far as I know, on the Discord. You're right, Simsy. How are you, mate? How's things? So let me just see if we can go battle ready. We'll put away those. What we really need to do is get... Hang on, that's the horse. I've just gone the wrong way, haven't I? I'm using steel arrows, which are 10, aren't I? Because we've got plenty of those. Hunting by fear, I'm not too worried about. Iron arrows we don't want. We want... well... Snorks isn't battle ready at the minute, although... I'll keep Nettlebane on me. Silver swords can be put away. Steel arrows will keep. Steel battle axe of fatigue, not going to keep that. Steel great sword of sunlight. I don't know, should we keep that? Should we take that with us? And then, so I'm using that for the shout one, aren't I? So we'll get rid of that.
Alexa, order sex lube.
Order what? Sex lube. Porkocalypse. Porkocalypse. Thank you for the follow. Script, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did your Alexa work there, Cerny? What did she start playing, mate? Your carry weight is increased by 25. Alteration spells were a bit cheaper. Magic of regen. Gold. Hide shield of minor health. We've switched out from that, haven't we? Might not have been the wisest idea. Rusted iron shield, we don't want that. Silver garnet stolen. Silver garnet. Silver opal. Steel shield we're keeping. And what's that drop me down to? That drops me down to 172. So I guess, let's just see if this actually does weigh up. Or add up weight-wise. 172. It's not a massive amount, is it? But it does. We may as well... should we just sell these? Courage. Living targets won't flee for 180 seconds and receive 25 extra health and stamina. Turn lesser undead. Undead up to level 5. We'll keep the fragment on us. I don't want to lose that. So what are we down? We're down to 148 out of 377, which I'd say that was pretty battle worthy. But and the big problem is I really need to get. Well, there's the barrel. I can see it. Script, you activated my Alexa, but luckily she's having trouble connecting to the internet right now. Did that actually work? Did the text-to-speech bit that up? That's alright, Light Drizzle. Nothing like a little bit of Spice Girls to spice up a chilly morning leading into the new year. John Madden died. No way. I have no idea who John Madden is, other than the fact that he obviously is iconic for the, you know, his name being stamped on all those John Madden games. So I assume he's. I mean, who was he? A player and then a very well-known commentator, or I don't really know who he is, to be honest. It's American football, right? Is it American football? The NFL, National Football League, or something like that. Well, Grumdad's not doing too bad at the moment, Simpsy. He actually, it's not often I've looked forward to the end of a stream, and I wasn't looking forward to the end of the stream yesterday, but I was looking forward to at least having a chance to ring him. Because I thought, you know, we're going to know what's happening in the first 24 hours, aren't we? If he's going to be poorly, you know, those first symptoms kicking in, the positive test, I thought, Jesus, you know, this is going to define the next couple of weeks for me, really. But yeah, he sounded all right, mate. The scratchy throat, as he called it, seemed to be okay. He's got a bad headache, and he's not feeling brilliant. But to be honest, I don't want to jinx it, to be honest, but to be honest, it sounds like he's all right. You know, I've known him have a cold that has knocked him sideways more than this so far. But you know, it's still early days, isn't it? So yeah, as it stands, I think you know, he seems to be all right. I guess today and tomorrow, you know, what we don't want to see is any significant change in symptoms, I guess. I did hear, we were sort of like on the phone, I did hear a bit of what I thought was a bit of a wheeze. What was that, like a couple of days back? You know, you just catch something, but I haven't heard it since. Probably just, too many John Smiths the freaking night before, I reckon, simply. But yeah, fingers crossed, mate, fingers crossed. I've still not tested positive. The girlfriend's still not tested positive. So, as it stands at the minute, we're just playing it very carefully. We're both walking around, essentially assuming we've got it at the moment. So, I think we probably have to wait around 6 days or so, don't we, before we kind of would expect to see a positive on the lateral flows or PCR. So. Oh, he's a coach, is he? A very famous NFL head coach and TV commentator. He did the Super Bowl for years and actually won a Super Bowl as the coach of the... Is that the LA Raiders? Is it LA Raiders? Yeah, that's sad. So how old was he when he died? I mean, I've known that name. Like I said, know nothing about the gentleman. But I've known that name for years, you know. John Madden, I instantly think of the John Madden games, you know. Yeah, he's doing all right, Harry. He's doing okay, dude. He's no panic stations yet, and he's got plenty of food and plenty of drink, and he's nice and warm and snuggled. He's got loads of things to watch that I took over there over Christmas, DVDs that I dug out of a box and all sorts. He's got a Sky. He's like in a, what was it? Is it Film 4? Apparently there's loads. Was it? No, not Film 4. What's it called? Film something to do with Channel 4 anyway, but it's not Film 4. He's been watching loads of stuff on that. He watched is it the what's that like sort of James Bond kind of spin-off with the young lad and Mr. Darcy, whose name I can never remember. Is it the Kingsman? The Queensman? The Kingsman? The Kingsman. He watched the first of those. He absolutely loved it. He thought it was bloody brilliant. Oh, the Las Vegas Raiders, is it? He was 85. Jesus, man. It doesn't sound that old, does it? 85. Jesus, mate. God damn it. Was he? I mean, was he a fit and active gentleman up until recently? Was he? Or actually, let me just throw a proper save in here. And have we got sword and board? We do not seem to have my sword and board, do we? That's it, yeah. Is it the Kingsman? Yeah. What's his name? What's the Colin Firth, isn't it? Colin Firth. I remember watching the first one. I thought it was brilliant. I can't actually remember the second one, but presumably more of the same. But and I'm sure I enjoyed it just as much as the first. But I really enjoyed the first one. I thought the lad was brilliant. I thought he was absolutely brilliant. Really gave me a chuckle. All those linen wraps I got, Shades and I would say, like, I need to get some linen wraps for the bloody torches. So that one Barrows, I took like about 50 linen wraps. I haven't used any of them since. Oh, really, Joshua? So I might not have been a million miles out with the Los Angeles... What did I say? LA Raiders? I can't remember now, dude. You enjoy the... Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give a bash out later if I get a chance, Simpsy. It's going to be a bit of a fleeting dash first sort of like probably 40 minutes I can probably spare. With that, oh, what's it called? The one you told me about yesterday. Is it Carnival Row or something like that? I can't remember what you said. I've got it written down along with my elves. Yeah, I fancy giving that a bit of a bash. I need something new to watch. Just to take my mind off a few things. Are you not at work today then, Sims? You know. When do you head back? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. And what was the other one? And also the Wheel of Time. Now, can I just clarify as well? Is Wheel of Time a kind of fantasy magic thing? Because obviously the girlfriend's not a massive fan of that style of
this place.
Thing.
Leave this place. Leave. Leave.
Ooh.
Leave.
Windelius. Windelius indeed. Okay. Oh my gosh. It looks amazing. Look at that. Wow, dude. It is. So it's a bit. So it is like swords and sorcery. It's not like It's not like Harry Potter, which is a bit of like the modern mixed with the kind of magic. No, it is kind of like I mean, you know, maybe not elf pointy ears, but. But it is a magic-y kind of thing, is it? Yeah, so I probably won't try and convince her to watch that one. She was watching something yesterday. She said it was absolutely fantastic, but I honestly can't remember the name of it. I think she ended up actually staying up a little bit later than she normally does. She was enjoying it that much. Nordic pots. Did I actually read that? So it looks like I've got 4 levers here. Oh. Oh, they could be... They're going to be poison darts, aren't they? Possibly something there as well. Okay. So we need to figure out... There's got to be a way to open this door. Is there any clues or anything as to what we're supposed to do? So we've got a door there. We've got a door there. Do you reckon there's anything, any clues on in the book, perhaps? Unlikely. Well, let's start on the left and see what happens. I don't like the idea of them hitting me though. Take care, yeah. Take care, bro. Alright, so that opens it, but closes that one. Well, that's done the job. Can we get out as well? Right, but we can't get out. That shouldn't be an issue, should it? You're right, Diz. The worst acting. Why was that not? Is it a cast that, you know? Is it like an established group of actors, or is it like all unknowns? Whoa. Jesus balls. Come on there. Yeah, I'll give it a bash. I haven't really got... I can't really think of anything else that actually tickles my pickle. I think If I'm not careful, I'm going to end up watching something I've already watched before, and that always sort of, I don't know, run out of steam with it, to be honest. Ooh. Oh.
I sense a presence.
Oh shit. Where's my sword for? Oh no, it's fire. Oh no, it's fire. That's so bad. Whoa. What the hell? Butter. Ew. I don't think I want that. Filter of the Phantom. That looks amazing. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Filter of the Phantom. Appear spectral for 30 seconds. Ah, right. So. Oh, don't we find out? Oh, I think the penny's just dropped here. This is the dude who has the journal, doesn't he? Isn't he down here? Oh, isn't this another one of the, isn't this another, what's it? Dragon Claw one? And hasn't he been like concocting a, isn't he trying to get to, I don't know, has he got the Dragon Claw or trying to find the Dragon Claw or something? And he's been trying to scare people away by pretending he's a spirit, I'm sure. Yeah, because this is a door or something, isn't it? Let's read his journal. I think a little seed of a memory has popped into my head there. Read the firmament. What's that one? Magic from the sky. Alright. Windilius's journal. Right. 18th Morning Star. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This is to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 25th. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. That's the barkeep. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. It gives me an idea. 28th. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. I'm going to test it tomorrow. The 29th. Success. It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue my search for the claw. The 11th. Almost half a year has passed, and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. 20th. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be on to my ruse and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. Oh dear. 18th. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Fucking hell, I scared the shit out of myself then. That was extremely nerve-wracking. Fuck me, that dude went batshit crazy, bro. Oh, I need to sit down after that. I've got Giddy Simpson. It's no Argonian maid or whatever it was, but what's that? There's 3 or 4 known actors, but not as the main cast. The kids are just really, really bad. Oh, no, is it kid actors? Is it? And were picked to represent ethnicities. Ethnicities, just to please Twitter Karens. Oh my god. Well, I'll let you know when I watch it. I know. I don't. Oh Jesus. Oh, it's ever so scary. Right. Okay. So all right. So because this is clearly a door. I mean, that is clearly a door, right? Should we move this bucket out of the way? Move the bucket. Actually move. Oh, quite cool. Maybe another lever. Maybe we could go and play back with the levers again. Can't really see. Let's just get some light on this, just in case. Or maybe that's the exit. Actually, thinking about it, that I might be getting myself in a tizwas. Maybe that's the exit from where. Then have a look around. Should we get a coffee? I'll go and get a quick coffee. Bear with me a sec. I'm going to get a fresh brew. I will be back in 2 minutes, thanks. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pop up the last of the Christmas AFK. Oh, so I don't want Christmas to be over. It's Christmas, then it's New Year. That's it. That's it for a whole year. Another year of misery. I'll be back in soon. Right, back. Right, okay. Yeah, I know, it freaked me out, that shades. So, just tomorrow, is it, Simpsy? Sorry, I did see what you said. So, just a day. So, what's that? So, you're in Thursday. And then... I think everyone's... Is it Tuesday then, Simpsy? It is, isn't it, for I guess, like, more office-based stuff. Is that right? Right. Let's go and have a ganders around here, then. Let's see if we can find anything. I wonder if like because the claw was weird. Ooh. Open iron door. I don't want to open the iron door, do I? Want to unlock the trap. Be careful. So why would this be here? I am really I'll tell you what, in the vanilla game, right, I find locksmithing so easy, it's ridiculous. And I have really struggled with it. Like, really struggled with it in this. Finding the sweet spots has been way harder. What's going on? What's happened? Why is my... Why is my that's me trying to move my cursor around. What the hell? Why is my cursor... That's me moving left and right. What the hell, dude? What's going on here? That's me moving my... That's as fast as I can move left and right. I think it's like, I don't know, do you think it's somehow got me stuck in... Oh, none of my buttons are working. Okay, let's save. I think we need to come out, dudes. Let me try, oh, I can't because I can't click it. That's just so weird. Let's see if I might have to restart the client. Wonder if it's done that thing where it's no longer accepting keyboard commands. Let me come out. Oh, I can't because I can't click the button. It's so weird. Quit. Let's go to desktop. Sorry about this, guys. Not sure what's... We had it once, didn't we? Where it was the other way around though, wasn't it? So this time my controller's not working. Whereas last time I think it was the keyboard shortcuts weren't working, wasn't it? Now, I think it's just a controller issue, Saint says. I think sometimes it doesn't sort of bring me back from the lockpick. It's probably because that scripted event. I think everything's back and working, so... As long as it's not a crash to desktop, you're normally alright, aren't you? There you go. No problemo. No one panic! No one panic! Is that part of the mod that you need to unlock traps? I don't know. You'd have to tell me, mate, because I think I've always had that in. I always have things like deadly traps and things, which I think is in this. I got pretty much destroyed yesterday by a trap. But yeah, if you've not seen that in vanilla, then presumably so. Although I don't think so. I'm sure I've seen. Is it? Do you just click it in vanilla, Diz? Do you just click it to disable it? Whereas in this, you have to lockpick it to disable it. I think that's the. Is that right? Would that be correct? No, nothing to do with tabbing. No. Ah, right. So we need a claw. We do not have a claw, do we? We had a gentleman in chat earlier. We've been quite blessed with visitors today, haven't we? We had one of the Project Zomboid devs was in chat earlier. It was very nice to meet them. And Dr. Gluon kindly gave us a rather handsome raid earlier as well. Yeah, the Project Zomboid team were victims of yet another someone pretending to be me, weren't they? Trying to scam them out of codes and things. So. Alright, well, we've unlocked the entrance. Shall we go and speak to Wilhelm then? Wilhelm obviously will be interested to know what happened to... I can't remember the dude's name now, but... the gentleman that went missing now. Can I... Is that... What the hell? How did I miss that door there? Whoa. Bad call, bro. Oh. Hmm. Problem is, I don't think that it lets me actually fire arrows, does it, at these things? I stand corrected. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Maybe it was just like before you just had to click on it. Whereas now we have to do a little bit of... I suppose it makes more sense this way in a way. Oh, dude. Gosh darn. Are we going to do a Fallout 1 as well, are we? I did think... I wasn't sure if we'd already had one years back, but unlikely. I was quite surprised how few packs there were on Wabberjack, actually, for Fallout. But it's like I said earlier, I think most of the modding community around Fallout kind of just... Well, it's just done the same thing, guys. It's done the same thing. It's every time I pick a lock, my controller is no longer valid. Well, that's going to be a problem. It's never done it before, though, has it? So, yeah, I'm going to have to do the same thing. I'm going to have to come out again. That's weird, isn't it? And it also triggered the trap. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? I wonder if I'm, like, holding something down as it initiates the transition back. Because we've done this before and not had the problem. Right, Retro. I'm the real grub. Please send me all your Christmas sweets and candy. Please do, please do. Nah, no, not Chris. Nah, not sweets and candy. I'll take any Pringles though. I'll be quite happy with Pringles, crisps, things like that. Or Haribos. Yeah, that's strange. I can troubleshoot that one. Okay, so take that, take that, take that. So still no... Still no claw. And we still need to actually find a way out, don't we? Because the way out is there, which is now locked, isn't it? So if I put that one... Ah, shit. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, dude. We're not going to make it. Oh, that was close, boys. That would have killed us. That would have straight up killed us. Well, that hasn't helped at all. Did I click the wrong one? I think I did, didn't I? It was this one, I think, wasn't it? And then click that one. Shit, that's the phone. That's the phone. I need to get this, guys. Sorry. Right, back. That was exceptionally close, wasn't it? I thought that health bar's not moving at all. And then I saw it just go down. And then it started going back up. That was close. It was missy, yeah. Yeah, they're cool, didn't they, Saints? Yeah, do you want to see a last little bit? Look, we don't get to see him often. I should use him more, man. We need to get some commands in. This is what I was talking about earlier, see? We need to get a little group of peeps together to start getting my shit sorted, mate. We could have that all linked into commands and things, couldn't we? For the bot and stuff. Spread a bit of Christmas cheer. What was that, Shades? Sorry, what was that, mate? What have you done? You've already eaten all of them, including the stuff I planned on sending to Grimmers. What? You started eating your Crimbo sweets and savouries before it was even Christmas, didn't you, Shades?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps.
Daylight. So later on we're going somewhere up there, aren't we? High Hrothgar.
Well, it stops now.
I haven't had that many sweets, to be honest, over Christmas. I've had some Toblerone. I do like my Toblerone. I got a nice one of those, like, what, foot-long Toblerones. And I got a pack of, like, little mini Toblerone pieces. Should we go and see if, oh, who's this dude?
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hide. Don't make me sad.
Oh, no. Are you okay, bro?
Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narfi not to worry. Rada will come back.
Oh, no. What? Ask Wilhelm about Rada. What's the matter, Narfi?
With father, I said goodbye. With mother, I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narfi can't say goodbye. Makes Narfi very, very sad.
Oh,
Narfi
no.
needs Rada to say goodbye.
Have a gold piece. This seems so wrong.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
That's alright, mate. The gift of charity. Gift of charity. What does that give us? Gift of charity. Is that a thing? Gift of charity. Fortify persuasion. Speechcraft increased by 10 points for now. Actually, pretty good, actually.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Right, mate. I think I've solved the mystery. I've solved the Scooby-Doo mystery, bro.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
What's the story with Nob? Right, let's talk to him about Shroud Hearth Barrow first.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character.
Indeed.
Can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Sapphire Dragon Claw. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. What's the story with Narfi, Wilhelm?
He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river.
Okay, and you told Narfi she's coming back?
I just said that to make the poor guy feel better.
Oh dear.
I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Is there anything dangerous on that small island to the east of which you speak of, sir?
I've seen some sort of a cave entrance over there.
Ooh, a cave.
Folks call it Geirman's Hall, but I don't know why. Probably best if you avoid it for now. It didn't seem to do Rada any good.
I don't think I can, well, alright. Have you heard any rumors, Wilhelm?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Okay.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
It's a long way down. Let's go and see if we can find out. See, it says something about a house over the river. So I assume if we go over the... Oh, over there then, presumably. And then something about... Let's go and have a look. Let's go over the bridge. Go and see what's going on. I don't... Is there like a general store or something here? Chipsticks. Chipsticks. I think I've had chipsticks in like a variety bag. Are they not just like quite often? Are they not normally like salt and vinegar? Like literally like a long, very straight, thin, almost quite not powdery, but sort of crackly. Yeah, I think I've had chipsticks. I'm sure I had them in a variety bag with some other stuff. I think they still make them, right? Well, they must do, because like I said, I had them in a variety. They might not have been called chipsticks though, but something very similar if it wasn't that exact same name. Rayback, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the prime and the 3, dude. 3 months of bugs today, Rayback. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. Okay, let's have a look around here then. What's the story? I think we can discover anything. Steal the pot. Steal the mead. Steal a bread loaf. I can hear some... Oh, there it is. Now you've said that sounds like a telephone. I can't block that out of my mind. Quick look around. Oh, what's going on here? So what did it say? Didn't it say she went to a little island near... Oh, look at the fish. Oh, over there. Oh, right, okay. Should we go and have a look? Because I can't really see anything there. Just make sure I've not missed, like, I don't know, like a little hidden treasure or something. Doesn't look like it, does it? Let's go back over and head to that little island then. Flying saucers. Flying saucers were the ones... We've had something recently, you know. You've got me really wondering now. That had flying saucers and such things in it. And it had flying saucers. And are they called mayons? Mayons? Something like that? Flying saucers are those like really weird things with like a sherbet inside, aren't they? Like you pop it on your tongue and it's I don't even know what it's made out of, like some sort of like sugary, papery, weird thing, and it like dissolves, doesn't it? And you get a big gob full of like sherbet or whatever they call it. I know, the telephone, same here, mate. Sounds like something out, you know what I thought straight away then? The Matrix. Oh, the Matrix film. So is the Matrix film terrible? Or is it okay? Has anyone seen it? I know some of you were saying it was not brilliant. But, I mean, is it watchable? So there's something right over there, like a tower look. See, what I do need to do, we really need to get some soul trap stuff, don't we? We could actually do with some like crappy mud crabs or something, couldn't we? Matrix is awful, Retro. I can hear it again. Can anyone see it? It's over there. It is, isn't it? It's dozers on the phone, man. Telling you, mate. Todd's playing games with us. No doubt about it. So the new Matrix didn't have any of the original magic. To be fair, could it? I mean, one of the things that I remember about the Matrix more than anything, to be honest, was being absolutely wowed by, I guess, the fight sequences. It felt like watching magic. It really did. I remember watching like some of the making of videos that they included with like the DVD sort of special editions and things. And CGI now just replaces everything, doesn't it? I mean, I remember watching when they did those 360 camera pans, you know, when Trinity's kind of suspended in midair, and it literally was just like, you know, 100 odd cameras who just like took a shot in quick succession, didn't they? It was just amazing, absolutely incredible. The ingenuity that went into it, and of course all that stuff now is just, it's just CGI. We've come to expect it, haven't we? I always talk about how, you know, as much as like modern CGI is art in and of itself, and I would never want to take away the genius of the people that can do this work. But I also still really have to admire. Was it like things like claymation they called it, didn't they? Was it? I still to this day. This Christmas I haven't actually. I normally do with my dad. Watch something like the old Sinbad the Sailor or Jason and the Argonauts films. Just amazing the painstaking lengths that they had to go to do some of this stuff. And it's a little bit like, you know, the modern world is amazing, right? But in a way, I don't know, it seems less... I don't know, like I said, I don't want to sound derogatory to the people that do such amazing work with CGI. But, and especially because of the technology involved with it, which I think is fascinating anyway, that evolution. But it's almost like we've lost a little something, isn't it? It's another part of our, I suppose, society that... We've come to just expect things to look amazing in big Hollywood productions now. And I remember watching, was it what was it? It was Iron Man, wasn't it? It was an element of Iron Man. They didn't even bother making the Iron Man suit for certain parts of the film, and the same with a couple of other of the Marvel productions where there's no suit. There is no suit. It's done with CGI, man. It's like, what the hell? Oh, was it Green Lantern as well with Ryan Reynolds, where like nearly everything was done CGI, the whole suit. And I just think that's like so weird. It's like so bonkers, man. And yet you've got these people that do these amazing cosplays, you know, that look better anyway, you know. Yeah. Sounds like an annoying morning alarm. I could definitely hear like a jingle phone in there now. So someone mentioned it earlier today. And I didn't comment on it because I thought I'll wait till I see one before I comment. Keanu's getting a bit past it now for action movies. I felt I just wanted to live in the shadow of the other films. How old is he? How old's Keanu these days? Can't remember. So not of the original fight choreography from the first 3 movies. So even that itself isn't that great. Coraline 3D is a much better example. Coraline, you know what? Is Coraline the one with the girl like all stitches? Is it like stitches and things like that? I'm not sure I've seen that one. Yeah, that's it. Bullet time and things. Yeah. What was that? Was it Swordfish? Did anyone remember was that a Swordfish with John Travolta or someone? With the beginning of the film where they detonate a bomb and it's full of ball bearings, and you sort of see this massive 360 sort of panoramic shot and all the ball bearings flying. I can't, to be honest with you, it's a bit of a jiggle of my own, but the Phoenix Flavour comes with its own EMB, which to be honest is brilliant. It's really good. But I don't know what they call it, to be honest, mate. So it's a tweak to that. Storytelling has gone. Read a book. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think there's some fascinating, some brilliant films out there with cracking stories. What is amazing is black and white movies like Buster Keaton without special effects when he jumps onto a train. Yeah, we've watched some of this, haven't we? People have linked some really cool stuff. Charlie Chaplin. Some amazing sort of cinema tricks, but also some really scary, death-defying stunts on top of that, to be honest. At the Green Lantern, they went and did CGI eye mask. Even Reynolds is making fun of it in Deadpool. He does, yeah. Ryan Reynolds, to this day, apologises for the Green Lantern, doesn't he? I think I've seen him in 3 interviews apologise for the Green Lantern. Yeah. Whenever anyone mentions it, it looks dead serious. Then he's straight into the camera with his gorgeous eyes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't even remember it. I just know I just had no interest in it whatsoever. It was. I mean, I think Ryan Reynolds is brilliant. One of my favourite actors. Oh Jesus! What the hell? Whoa, dude! Get out of here, little knobber. I hope I haven't got a disease. God, these things give me like things like ataxia and stuff, don't they? They're right pain in the ass. I think we're okay, aren't we? Skeever tail. Well, I tell you what, let's eat it. Oh, this place looks weird as hell. Almost looks like some. If this was any other game, I'd expected some like hideous rock worm creature to come erupting out of that hole there, but I don't think Skyrim's really into such things, is it? Is it a drop down? Wow, it's into the water. Let's have a little poke around, make sure there's nothing up top. We'll get all this for our alchemy when we eventually get back to Whiterun. Those actually look really cool, don't they? A really nice detail on those. Super impressive. You're right, Max. How are you doing, sir? How's things? How are you? Apparently, Green Lantern, they did make the suit, but the green screen covered it up, so they had to draw a CGI suit over it. I don't know. Then all I've seen is like Ryan Reynolds in his green screen bodysuit, and he looked extremely uncomfortable in it. I've got to admit, it can't have been easy. Oh. Well, it's a leap of faith, so... Potion of water breathing. Well, let's take a potion of water breathing. Oh, water walking. Water breathing. You can breathe underwater for 15 seconds. Is that it? Oh no, I'm dying. Or is that the effect? That was the effect. Whew. Let me just drop that embalming pick, because I don't need it. Oh, we didn't check the sapphire. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So, butterfly, owl. What the hell is that? A bear? A wolf? Butterfly, owl, wolf. That's really nice. Right. Where was that embalming pick? Drop. Wow, that was a heavy pick, bro. Oh, jeez! Oh no, it's poison. Okie dokie. Now, we like speeders because we get... Oh, Simpsy, I didn't check out that chorus again, did I? Did I make a note of that? Let me make a note of it. So just suddenly popped into my head then. Let me have a look at me notes. Why is my Samsung notes not coming up? Elves. Carnival Row. Wheel of Time. Chorus. There we go. How'd it go, Mario? Are you okay, dude? Are we far into the game? I don't think so, P West. No, not very. I'm at the foot. I'm at Iverstead at the minute. So no, very early on, I think. A pet jumping spider that big. What, would you actually want a spider? What, really? What, as in like you take it for a walk down the park, like a spider that big? I don't know, dude. I think it sounds like a bad fucking idea, mate. I think that's the kind of thing that leads to terrible disasters, bro. You know what I mean? Spiders that big can't be good, right? Ah, no, is this going to freak out again when I do? Should we test it? Should we see what's causing this so we can feed back to them? Because there's clearly a problem, isn't there? Let me try going in third person and doing it, just to throw a spanner in the works. So let's unlock this and see if it glitches out again. That's assuming I can actually freaking open it, cool. God damn you. Whoa! Jesus! Alright, well, it didn't kill me. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. I really don't understand why I'm picking it successfully. Is it because I... Oh, no. Has it done that? Oh, it's done... No, it's done it again. Yeah, it has done it again, look. Yeah, I can't move. Every time I pick one of those. And it doesn't make sense, does it? That I pick it. Unless it's triggering because I've broken a pick and that counts as triggering the trap. Should we... I can't even reload, guys. Because if I load, it's going to put me back in the same position, isn't it? So... Oh, God, that's a pain in the ass. Save, new save. Come out. I'm going to have to quit. That's a problem, isn't it? That actually is a major problem. Yeah, that's right, Diz. Exactly, yes. It's like... But only in... Yeah... yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's only accepting inputs. Well, no, because I can move. It's like, I don't know. It's like the mouse is stuck in... Let me... Sorry, I've not even clicked the button yet. Yeah, it's like the mouse is stuck in lockpick mode, but everything else isn't. But it's never happened before. We've picked these before and not had an issue with it. I mean, to be fair, it's not a major problem. It's more a pain in the arse. So the thing is, it's triggering the trap anyway. But I don't know if it's triggering the trap because I broke a lockpick. So maybe when I've done it previously, I did it without breaking the lockpick, if that makes sense. So on the last couple of occasions, I've actually tried picking, broken the lockpick, then actually picked it, and then it's still triggered the trap, hasn't it? So next time we'll do it properly. Harry, stop overthinking. I don't know what you mean, dude. You're right, Wentex, how are you, bro? Is there a special mod to make the lockpick look like a ball sack? No, but it would easily be done, dude. You can easily do that, man. That would be extremely easy, bro. How are you, SCR? How's things? How is everyone, mate? So it went alright, did it, Mary? I hardly acknowledged the needle in your arm because of suppressing other members of the hospital next door to the doctors. Oh dear, dude. That doesn't sound pleasant, mate. What bad memories, man. We'll take that. Oh, you know what I should have done as well? We should have tried to get a... This place is a death trap, man. Oh my god, get that spell out, get that spell out. Oh Oh shit. Alright, this place is dangerous, man. This is very dangerous. What, are you playing anything at the minute, Wentex? How did you get on with Battlefield? Are you still kicking ass in it, dude? You know what? I've not actually seen a Battlefield this year up and running in person. I normally do. Just haven't really been out around and about as much as I normally would. Obviously with the COVID situation, Wentex. So I normally at least get a little bit of hands-on, you know, on an Xbox or a PlayStation or something. But place looks amazing. So what have we got? We've got an owl, a dolphin, snake. What the hell? We'll just get battle ready. Oh shit. Level 1. Oh! Soul trap, soul trap, soul trap. Beautiful. Should we go for another? Oh! Oh, it's ice, so we might be alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Kicking ass, boy. Double soul trap, ready for injecting into snorks. Okay. So, kind of bizarrely. Who knows? Who knows how this works? Does it mean like... Who knows? We need to investigate more. You got some nice chockies, did you, Simpsy? You entered the realm of overclocking and fan profiles and trying to get RAM going full speed on the boys' PC last night. You had to reset the BIOS twice doing it. Did it all work out alright? It didn't explode or melt. Every time I see JZ2 Sense these days, he's got a video about things exploding and melting. We seem to have entered this new era of PC gaming where everything just melts. That when I take that, bad things are going to happen. I know it. That is one of this is an Indiana Jones-esque thing, isn't it? Now, does that mean, right? Is the game advanced enough for me to say put that on there? Oh no. Can't pick it up now. Why can I not pick it up? Why can I not pick it up, dudes? Why is it being a knob? What do you think? Who knows? I can see that over there though. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Should we go for a soul trap? Don't know, should we go for another one? No soul gem, excuse me, of appropriate size, unfortunately. A dented shield. Great for content creators, this. We love that stuff, don't we? It makes us feel like we're living on the edge, mate. You know, any minute, it's all just going to burst into flames, bro. We pushed it too far. All right, so I can see there's one there. There's one there. And that's it. So that's 2. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So how does that relate to the clues? I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, I know we can figure it out through a bit of trial and error, but I'd like to know how that actually is supposed to be understood. I mean, you've got... Doesn't kind of correspond, really, does it? Because we've got 3 along here. I don't know, you know, is it like 1, 2, 3, 4? You know? Is there any other clues on them, perhaps? Seem to be, doesn't there? And unless it's not like an opposites thing, is it? Like the ones that are opposite one another. Does that face that one? No, it doesn't, does it? I was going to say like... Not too sure. What chockies did you get, Sims? Did you get anything extravagant? You're right, Max. You went to the supermarket with your PC running and was worried there'd be no more house to come back to. That's not a good thing, is it, mate? So that's not actually genuinely worrying about whether or not things are... There's gotta be a more legit way of figuring this out, right? I feel like I'm missing a clue somewhere. So I was thinking like that one's opposite that one, but it's not really, is it? I mean, that one's opposite that one. Well, it's not, no. I mean, if we were to go in order... Let's just make sure there's nothing actually around the corner. I don't think there is there? Nordic. Yeah, there's no like north, east, south, or west. Anyone got any ideas? Anyone in chat actually want to have a hazard a guess at this? See if we can get it right first time. Without 2 on the left and 2 on the right. Yeah, but they're not. That's what I mean. Look, that's what I'm saying. There's no pattern to it. I've got 1 here, right? And I've got 1 on the right in there. I've got 1 over there, and I've got 1 round the corner here. So it doesn't really correspond to the corridor, does it? Unless we go, like you say, I mean, I assume what you're saying is this would be on the left, I suppose technically on the left. So that would be, are you saying bird? So we'd go bird and fish, wouldn't we? For the left-hand side. Is that what you're suggesting? And then on the right-hand side, we'd have fish and snake, wouldn't we? Which is fish. It's just that this doesn't feel, I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite right, does it? Is that what you mean? We'll give it a bash, Ellie. We'll give it a bash. You stuck your neck out in chat, mate. Let's, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. Hey, dude. Nice one, Helly. Nice one, me old mucker. Bish, bash, bosh. Crafty buggers. We got a sword and shield out. I should really start a cast. I'm never going to get my what's it magic up, am I? My alteration magic, because I just never remember to cast bloody oak flesh. Can you not just train oak flesh by casting it over and over and over and over and over and over and over on yourself? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't feel quite legit, does it, Missy? It feels like if I was gonna sort of backwards engineer that, I would do it in a more I don't know, more valid way, I suppose. It feels like it does feel like we put a round peg in a square hole a bit there, to be honest. I've got my oat flesh in. Don't have enough. Oat flesh is pretty expensive, man. Still active. I think we only get about 60 seconds. And another one just popped out. Well, hopefully no long-standing. It's got a weird Dark Souls vibe then. God, that was really weird. Yeah, hopefully no long-lasting effects then, Mara. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. $60. That's that. Oh shit. Well, we're in. We are getting a large amount of the shrooms as well for our alchemy, which is nice. Repeatedly casting stone flesh or oak flesh next to an immobile enemy like the cage wolves in Craig's Lane quickly levels alteration. Ah, right. Is that how you have to do it? So you have to sort of like be in a combat scenario, do you? I mean, I'm not going to do it, but I did wonder, like, for someone like me who's playing kind of quite methodically, it's almost impossible for me to level. That's why you'll see me topping up my health with the restoration magic after every fight. Just to have a bit of a chance, you know? Sort of trying to play it at least a little bit cinematically, I suppose. Grub, tell Pixie to stop slacking and continue Skyrim already. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm that brave, to be honest, Rev. I'm going to assume there's a reason why you haven't told Pixie to stop slacking and start cracking on with Skyrim. And that's due to your own terrible fear of the repercussions that could result in such frivolous words, my friend. Basically, what I'm saying is, you're on your own, mate, alright? Sort your own problems out. Is she playing it, is she? She playing her Phoenix Flavour, Rev, or? Sort your shit out! Sort your shit out, Pixie! God's sake, mate! It's not like I got a child to look after. How great is Leonardo DiCaprio? He's very good. He's amazing. He just sat down with a food bath. Hang on, what the hell is a food bath? See, now I've got this impression, right? To me, a food bath, right, would be sitting in the bath, right, full of donuts. And I'd be getting all sticky in places I shouldn't be getting sticky. And things stuck on things that shouldn't have things stuck on them. And a big fresh cup of coffee, you see, mate? So, I'm struggling to believe that's actually where you are right now, Missy. Ring donuts. Oh, iced, sugared ring donuts. Filling the bath, just sitting there lollygagging around, mate. So casting out a combat, yeah. So you have to be a. Do you actually have to be an? So yeah, do you actually have to be classed as in combat then, Darren? You're playing Skyrim on your Switch, and this stream has been so much fun to have on in the background. You're right, Ribbit. So how are you, mate? How's things? How's it playing on the Switch, dude? I mean, I have got a Switch, but I only own like 2 games on it. I should imagine this would be. I should imagine this would actually be pretty cool on the Switch as a mobile game, right? Oh my lord, who said that? Who said that? Oh, what the hell, dude? Someone's shooting arrows at me, bruh. Oh, you cheeky monkey. So you can play at that game, fella. But can I actually hit you? It's a level 13. We'll have him, boys. We'll have him. Oh, what the? Really, dude? You got bendy arrows, mate? Are you having a laugh? He's done a runner. He's done a runner. Where is he? Oh, wow, that was cool. Did you see him fall down there, eh? That was cool, man. There's a big key here, look. Lord Gaemon's Key. Call to arms, some septims, and some studied armor. Read Gaemon's epitaph. Well, let me just switch back to my sword and board. Lord Gaemon, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battlemage to King Harold. Mages, keep thy vigil eternal, serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve, from traitors 3 and their charm of strife. Well, we'll be having all of that then. That was my spelling control doing that. What is it? Oh, a foot bath. You're having like a foot spa thing. Oh, I know what you mean. That sounds nice, mate. So you're not... I don't know. I mean, I am a little bit disappointed you're not sitting in a giant bathtub full of donuts, mate. But... you know, like I said, I think I was being a little bit hopeful, wasn't it? So there's no modding on the Switch at all, is there? Because there is a little bit of modding to some degree on Xbox, isn't there, and PlayStation. It's just obviously not to the degree you can on the PC, of course, but... And certainly not in terms of resolving compatibility issues and things. Oh, is that? Oh. I thought that was little, actually... Oh. Thank you. Can you imagine this? Just a bathtub full of... You'd obviously have to get in the bath first, then you'd have to have someone pour the donuts in. Otherwise, when you got in, you'd squash them all. You know what I mean? We would have to really think this through, but... I think it can be done. Right, we need both hands. Let's be this properly. Oh, shit. That looked like a giant bleeding speeder to me. Ah, you asshole. Well, that's actually quite a nasty little bit of poison there, isn't it? Oh, yes, boys. Oh, yeah. Like the paladin we were born to be. I used my shout. Are you all impressed? A ruined book. A battle axe. I love the leather strapping on the battle axe. It looks amazing. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Very nice. Right, so we can go up there. Aren't we supposed to be looking for a lady who went... Ooh, a lady who went missing. Pretty sure we've searched everything in there, haven't we? So... Oh, there's a little potion behind there, look. That look like I'm trying to take a ruined button knobber. Okay. A food bath makes me think of a bathtub filled with sauce beignets. I'm not so extravagant. I just thought donuts, bro. I wish the Switch had mods. I want my alternate start mod back. My computer died in 2019 and I haven't been able to play modded Skyrim since. Oh, no, mate. And any plans to re-enter the PC fray? It's so expensive, dude. It's so expensive. It really is. It's, I was given a wonderful gift by the community recently, so we've got some fun times ahead with the PC. And possibly, hopefully, a little bit of a dabble with the PlayStation 5 if we can borrow one for a couple of releases, I think. Is there any other exclusives coming out this year with Sony? Obviously, we've got Horizon Forbidden West, haven't we? Anything else they've got up their sleeve? I mean, obviously, they've got loads of internal studios, but I'm not sure. I mean, you know, God of War and things, but I can't imagine that's coming out next year or anything, is it? I think we'll switch. It's making that noise, man. That's a level 13. It's kind of weird because I can really tell the difference between a level 13 and a level 14. Let me take all these leather straps and things because we're going to try and do a little bit of blacksmithing when we get back. Need to find some mines, don't we? Next year, yeah, Horizon 2 and Gran Turismo. Is it Gran Turismo 7 coming out next year? Really, Tomo? Nice. Nice. God of War Ragnarok isn't. Oh, it is next year, is it? Would have been sooner if the guy didn't get sick or something. The main voice actor. Oh, really? Oh gosh, is he okay? Was he just a bit of a lurk? He's not like had anything horrible, has he? I can see that, but yeah, kind of didn't trust it, and it hasn't opened that, which I thought it was going to. So, oh, okay, confused. Huh. Alright. What have I missed then? Didn't check that bow actually. It's not glowing though, so presumably not magic. Have I missed something back here to open the drawbridge? Whoa, Gran Turismo 7's out in March. Oh, wow. Mind you, I suppose without... I still won't be able to use the G27, will I? I bet that's going to be something else, isn't it? Let's go this way and see if we discover anything. potion of invisibility. Not. These don't not interact. Oh my god, look at the detail on that. That's amazing. What do you mean? F what? Sorry, you do is cross-play with Sony games, dude. Or do you mean like you're talking about a particular game script? Oh no, that is that lever. What am I missing, guys? Anybody got any suggestions? You always drop down and just do another round robin. I don't feel like there's anything I can like interact. I mean, I could try shooting an arrow at it, but I don't honestly think that's going to do anything, is it? I mean, if there's something I can hit with an arrow that I'm missing. Bobsy, thank you very much for the 40 months, my friend. Ribbits, thank you very much for the follow. And I do hope your Switch playthrough is going well. Archerio, thank you for the follow. Zemily, thank you for the follow. Hazy, thank you for the follow. And Bobsy, thank you very, very much for the 40, mate. I hope Christmas is still being wonderful to you all. Gotta be something I'm missing. Gotta be something in here. Oh! See, Bobsy, you made me look away for a moment, dude. That was you that discovered that hidden crafty lever, bro. What would you reckon you go for a layer of soft, squishy donuts just to nestle your bum into? I don't know, Bellator. Do you think? I couldn't cuddle my PC. It gets too hot, mate. I still got to sort out all the cooling yet. Thank you very much, Bobsy. Yeah, we got it. Don't remember which game caused it. It was a couple of years ago. Sony lost a huge market share over it. They retracted their decision after the fact. Oh, I don't know, Scripts. I was going to say, I mean, there's loads of games you can play, sort of cross-play these days with Sony. It's certainly not a blanket, we will not allow cross-play. Bloody hell, Fortnite alone. The amount of people that play bloody Fortnite. With that you've got people playing on their Switches, with people on Xboxes, playing with people with PlayStation. Oh, it's just madness, dude. I love that. I think that's really cool. Now, do we try a couple of shots before we unleash the beast? You know what? I'm feeling like we just go in, guys. I think we can have them. Oh, really? Whoa. Oh, dude, you just got wrecked. Is there any way? I take it we're not turning that off then, no? Has anyone here actually played with the PlayStation 5, with the DualSense 5, with the haptic triggers? Now, obviously, if you're like playing something like Battlefield, then I can understand why you might not want them. You know, you're not playing Battlefield to have an immersive combat experience, are you? But those haptic triggers, man, they are something else. I had a bit of hands-on experience over Christmas. And I mean, I have before. I've played a couple of games on PlayStation at a friend's house, but yeah, it's so weird, man. It's such a cool extra thing. We've come so far since just basic Rumble. And I played a little bit of, only about 10 minutes, weirdly, of that. What's it called? I think it comes installed with it. I'm not too sure. Like I said, I was supposed to go around my friend's house yesterday. and have a look at his... What's he got? Spider-Man and... Oh, I can't remember. What was it? Spider-Man and... Oh, Ratchet and Clank, wasn't it? But yeah, is it Asteroid Boy? I can't remember if it's Asteroid Boy. Oh, it's so cool, man. It just changes how a game feels so much. Fortnite's cross-play with everything, mate. Yeah, Fortnite's just like mad, isn't it? I think you can play Fortnite with your mates on your fridge, guy. Actually, I should have done Mischief. Yeah, you're right. I should really... You know, when I've got time, you know, when it's not like a sudden fight, I should always cast over flesh, you know. You got a PlayStation 5, you play Far Cry 6 on it. What's it like, Shamrock? What's it like? Is that what it's called? Astro's Playroom? Yeah, it was so cool, man. I was, I had to like use like the jetpacks and things. So, and like doing the jumps and stuff. And then we had like this like little, like a hand glider section going through like this sort of space traffic. Oh, it was so fucking much fun, man. Honestly, it is really cool. That is a real showcase for sort of like, I suppose, the PlayStation and the fun of gaming. You know, yeah, you know, PC gamers, we love our, you know, super duper graphics and all our mods and things, but I've got to admit, I haven't had that feeling for many years of just going, holy shit, this is just fucking pointless fun, man, you know? This is the kind of shit you kick back to with a couple of beers with your mates and just chill out, you know? And I guess that's kind of like a throwback to like the days of like, I don't know, like, would it have been like Mario and Sonic and, you know, those really early games. That Astro's Playroom, it's a playroom, isn't it? It's just a way to sort of showcase the technology with the controller. And some of it feels a little bit gimmicky, but at the same time, it's still fun, you know? And I think that's something that Nintendo's always managed to get right, haven't they? And to see the PlayStation 5, you know, that DualSense is an amazing bit of kit. Really. I dread to think, how much is a replacement DualSense 5? I mean, just what is it? Is it a DualShock? Is it the DualShock 4 and the DualSense 5? Is it called the DualSense? I can't remember now. But even the DualShock 4s are well expensive, isn't they? If you've got to get a replacement. Well, if you get a Sony original, anyway. Oh, Fortnite's brilliant. I love Fortnite, Mario. I think it's brilliant. I just don't play it, but I love watching it. Minecraft on PlayStation 4 in 2018. Prior to 2018, Sony refused all crossplay, and they've been very vocal about their opinion. It was only after Minecraft and then Fortnite caused huge controversy that they finally caved into the domain. I was going to say, I think that's all water under the bridge now, script, yeah. I think it's quite a few games. Destiny and all sorts, isn't it? It's all crossplay now, isn't it? Laughs in Save the World Founders accounts who spends F1. What, do you get something for that, do you? Yeah, that's right. But you can set it all off as well, though, can't you, Shamrock? And that's what I was saying. You know, if you were playing Battlefield, you might not want that resistance. But I couldn't believe how strong the resistance is, Shamrock. It's freaking amazing. I'll tell you what, I'd love to go. I try, and I don't know anyone that at the moment that is playing like racing games, but I'd love to play a racing game with the DualSense 5. Like that Gran Turismo, you know, having that feel of the brakes and the accelerator and things would be really nice, man. You and your kids were cross-playing Minecraft the other day. Two on tablets, 3 of us on PC, 1 on a phone. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, those Bedrock servers are fantastic, man. Absolutely fan. We've got one. We've got like a friends and sort of family and friends of friends and family of family and all that kind of jazz. Brilliant fun, mate, honestly. It's been running for a while now. They've got some really cool stuff on it. Don't get a chance to really play it much myself, but it is. It's the fun side of gaming, and then of course you've got the PC side, which can be a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more. For me, it is. It's about the graphical fidelity, the technology, you know. I think there's some really cool stuff on PC and some amazing stuff on shit, how the hell am I going to do that? Let me throw in a quick save. Kind of hard to see if there's a save spot, isn't there? Do I just like go, just have a mad dash through it and hope for the fucking best? Oh, I think I got hit by one. Glancing blow, mate. Glancing blow. Really, Shamrock, yeah. It's all adjustable though, isn't it? Like you can play about with that, I do believe, but I haven't. Like I said, I haven't had any proper hands-on, you know, for hours and hours with such a bit of kit. But I've seen. In fact, I'm trying to think what games I've actually seen up and running on the PlayStation. Though I've seen a few. I don't think I've seen Far Cry though. I don't think I've seen Spider-Man Miles Morales yet, which is what I was probably going to see yesterday if I'd made it. But it wasn't a firm promise, so... Wow, look at that. Isn't that breathtaking? Holy shit, man. That's gorgeous. COD Cold War had the resistive triggers. I loved using them. However, after 2 hours of my zombies, your shoulder hurt. It goes to show, though, doesn't it? You know, people think there's just a bit of resistance. That they are pretty impressive, man. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like the idea. And like I said, for me, I do like my immersive adventures. So I think for me, having the option to have something like that would actually be quite interesting. Right, okay, so let us have a look. So, into the water by the locks. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly dangerous down there, does there? But just a bit worried about those sort of like floating islands. They look extremely suspicious, don't they? There's actually a little ways up to them though. Let's just get my sword and board ready. I should imagine Far Cry 6 is quite the experience, isn't it? I mean, we need to play that. I really do need to play Far Cry 6. We've got a copy of it. Huh. Well, that looks extremely suspicious to me. Oh, I did wonder if that was a trap. I'm not sure if it was or not. Oh, what the hell? Level 21? You're having a laugh, mate. Oh, dude, that's not good, bro. What the hell? He's up there shooting arrows at me, isn't he? To just go straight for him. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh god, that really hurts. How the hell are you hitting me from there, Gobber? I didn't mean to do that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna power up the mighty snorks, I think. Oh my god, I missed it. Is that him? Or? No, it isn't. Shit. Where's the dude gone? Oh, dude, you are making a mockery of me, son. A mockery of me. That's him up there again, is it? No, it isn't. How do I know which one's in? Ow! Oh no, dudes. Magicka, man. Alright, this... I can't make out who he is. He does look a little different, but it's not easy in the heat of the moment. Let's get some... Let's get health regen 25%. Let's get... stamina I'm not actually that worried about. Magicka would be nice. Magicka regen... Yeah, let's go for some Magicka regen for the heals. I think he's got a, it looks like he's got a slightly different bow to them. And every now and again, look, you can see one that doesn't have like the glow on him, look. So he hasn't got a glow, he has got a glow, and the one in the cavern at the back definitely looks... It just looks, I can't see, it's like his pauldrons are maybe a little different. As soon as you get close, you just... So we know that's a level 1, so... I think it's a bit with a green glow, isn't it? He's got a green glow, whereas that gives him more kind of parks. Oh, dude, you are doing my nutting, bro. I think it's him. Oh my god, every time it's the wrong one, dude. There he is, there he is. There we go, there we go. Alright, game on, boys. Game on, game on, game on. Number 1. Not you. Oh shit, it was as well. Green, 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 green. Him. Yeah, it's obvious, isn't it? He's got like a green glow. I think we've got him, boys. I think we've got him, boys. I think we've got him. Careful, man. Careful, careful. That was a cool fight, man. That was a really cool fight. I was like, okay. I thought something looked a bit suspicious with these two platforms. I'd tell you what, to be fair to Skyrim, that was actually quite clever, actually. That's certainly the classic mirror image kind of trick, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about a shout, didn't I? Yeah, I should. I tell you what I could have done. I could have shouted, couldn't I? Any one of them, and it would have killed a level 1. So that I wouldn't have had to get so close, would I? So yeah, you had to cheese this one a little bit. In what way, Rev? You don't. It was green script, yeah. He has like a green glow to his upper torso and head area. He has a teal. Yeah, purple. And it's teal green. I call it green. Yeah. Discover that spam casting Muffle and then waiting to replenish your magic bar still works. Muffle's the sneaky, yeah? Time to level illusion to legendary several times and then go buy a ton of soul gems and enchant everything I have until my enchanting is maxed out too. The fate ones, yeah, but you don't know that until you're up against that. Yeah, that's obvious offensive. Yeah, I mean that goes without saying. But you don't know what a level 1 until you're up in front of them, do you? You stood behind the pillow shooting arrows as a wood elf. You're invisible. Yeah, that was fun, man. That was actually fun. So let's go and see what we get from this thing. Did he have a body, or is that back up in the crypt up top? Is that him there? Ancient Lord Arrows, Gulda Amulet. Your stamina is increased by 20. That could be worth equipping, you know. Because at the minute I've just got a faster shout reduction, which I'm going to be honest, I never use anyway. Absorbs 30 magicka. Targets whose magicka is depleted resist the effect. Okay, so that'll be quite nice against casters, but then again, do you care? I mean, it's a wonderful bow, right? It does 18 damage though. The Writ of Sealing. Be bound here, Sigdis, murderer, betrayer. Condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever. And the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. Okay, we'll take that. And I'm going to take that. And I'm going to have a little cheeky ganders. So I've currently got that, which does 18 damage, and the Bow of Embers does 9. So even with the fire damage, it's only doing 19. But it does say targets on fire take extra damage over time. Shall we unequip that and go for the Gulda's Black Bow for a bit? Because it does look rather sexy, don't you think? Gulda Black Bow. Very nice. Let's have a... Ooh. Have a look at it. Ooh. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Right. And let's just make sure I have actually equipped that. Stamina. Oh! 30! I thought it said 20. Because I was using the Amulet of Talos, which is shout damage 25. Oh! Damage, not cooldown. Yeah, we've got a few pieces that are kind of build appropriate, but nothing to write home about just yet, I don't think. This water's gorgeous, man. What was that, Rev? Don't sell the necklace. I've got no intentions of it. Yeah, I'm going to keep it, man. To be honest, I'm not selling magical stuff, really. I'm disenchanting it anyway, so... See, here's a question, right? Let's say I went to a disenchanting table or an enchanting bench, right? And I actually disenchant Gulda's Amulet, right? Stamina increased by 30. Could I not then... So if I disenchant that, can I not then have the possibility, you know, assuming like Snork's taught us, I have an adequate sized soul gem, actually have all my armor with additional stamina on it? Do you know what I mean? Teal is a mix of blue and green. Perfect then. The perfect, yeah. I couldn't agree more. Exactly the right colour, yeah. Don't disenchant it. Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, because I was thinking, like, I could disenchant it and then use that plus 30. I mean, obviously, it says, like Dizza said, it says fragment, so I don't know what else we'll get. I mean, I'm not going to disenchant it now anyway, but... Do you think that's part of a bigger quest chain then, Rev? Cheers, dude. I just need to get something for the armor. You know, I feel like my armor... General damage mitigation, considering it's heavy armor, sword and board, I still take a hell of a lot of damage, man. From two-handers. Like, as in a hell of a lot of damage. We need to check out the perk points as well. Let me just go and check out on that back area. Make sure I didn't miss anything over there. Oh, that's where we saw through from the other side, wasn't it? When I was trying to find that lever. That lever was clever, man. I think if Bobsy hadn't dropped that sub in, and I hadn't like looked around and then looked back, I don't think I'd have seen that. So thank you very much, Bobsy. Thank you very much for the 40. Hate Machine, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. So not all enchants go on all gear. Ah, right. Okay. So I might not be able to have increased stamina on armor anyway. Gotcha, gotcha. So there are additional rules to take into account. See, I swear we only came over here to see if we could find a dead lady. Or a lady that Wilhelm thinks is dead. Instead I seem to have done yet another... quite enjoyable dungeon crawl, so. Soul Gem. What does Soul Gem 3 mean? Is that just like indicative of size, is it? Soul Gem size 3 or a pearl? Oh, nice. I think we've got enough for a house, you know, when we get back to Whiterun. Let's check that book out as well. Two-handed. Oh, I forgot we'd got the two-handed sword, you know. So we can, let me have a quick look then. So that'll be in here, won't it? So, oh right, here we go. Yeah, so we've got Soul Gem 1, 2, and 3. So what does that mean in terms of the petty, the lesser, and the common then? Or does Soul Gem 1 just mean petty, Soul Gem 2 is a lesser, and a Soul Gem 3 is common? So if we simply got a Roman sort of numeric and a text description. This one seems to say a lesser. Oh, it's filled with a lesser soul gem. And that's a petty filled with a petty soul gem. Got you. Alright, okay, cool. Isn't there something somewhere in the game that's like, I don't know, like a blackened soul gem or something like that? Which can hold a soul even from like a dragon or something. Oh, and this will be the door to the room with the dude who was parading as a... Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, no, of course, no, because that's the barrows I was thinking of. That's up above the hole. I didn't even notice that door then when we came in. That's cool. But we didn't find a lady, did we? Oh, who's that? Oh, who's this dude? Oh. Investigate the... Okay. So this was all about Gulda. And when he was murdered, some say one of his sons killed him. Others that King Harold, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Gulda's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harold's best warriors and the Lord Geirmund, the king's personal battle mage. A great chase ensued from the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north. One brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Folgenthur at the foot of Solitude. The others were run to ground soon thereafter, and once it was done, King Harold ordered every record of their murders destroyed, and Gulda's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. I'm actually going to take that. I'll have a proper look at that later. Maybe this was not the cave we were looking for. I don't think... I think she's maybe just somewhere else on the little dinky island. He did mention the cave, didn't he? Wilhelm. Barkeep, so... Let's gonna have little ganders around outside. Because we've still got this... I can't remember which barrow it is, but... We've got the crystal dragon claw, haven't we? Let me throw in a proper save before we head out. Lovely. Is she just outside? Yeah, we'll have a look around. Yeah, that's quite cool, though. We'll find her. Let's have a look at the map. Oh my god, it's Sod's Law, isn't it? Just literally Sod's Law. We come outside to try and find some poor lass, and visibility is at like 0. Yeah, that's right, Missy. Yeah, that's why I kept the book, so we can have a proper read when we get back to Whiterun. We'll fully investigate the legend. Looks like 3 brothers. It is presumably 3 brothers with 3, I guess. Well, we'll read the story. I'm sure it tells us. I can't remember what I did with the horse, you know. tower over there. My God, it seems so bright on my eyes. I tell you what, the sound design is amazing. It really is. Well, I'll tell you what, while we're here, let's have a proper read of that. Well, you won't be able to hear me though, will you? So that's probably a bad idea. She's got to be on this island, hasn't she? See, I don't know where to go and investigate that tower as well. It does sound freaking. It's actually really quite scary though. I'll turn my headset down a little bit. How'd you use the grum bomb things? Well, to be honest, we haven't done a lot with them for a while, Darren. We used to do them for like giveaways, like game giveaways, but recently I've been doing keywords rather than grum bombs. I wasn't entirely sure whether or not it was, you know, maybe against Twitch's kind of code of conduct or something. Things have changed on Twitch. Twitch is a weird place these days, mate. I just try not to overthink it. But basically, one day, when I win the lottery, right, what we're going to do is everyone that's got bombs, we're going to come up with like an exchange system. So you can like order meals or gold bullion, depending on how many grum bombs you've got. So it's going to be like my own personal Twitch cryptocurrency. That's the plan. I just, you know, it's a small obstacle. I just need to become a multi-millionaire, basically. So that obviously I can fund the grum bomb crypto economy. What is that? Oh, it is. Corunda more. But you know what? I bet I haven't got a pickaxe with me. Oh, shit. Is that a troll? Oh, there's a troll. Do you think we can... Oh, this doesn't do fire anymore, does it? Oh, shit. Can I even kill a troll? I don't think I can, you know. I don't think we'd be able to do it, would we? Snorks is Frosty Cups. Ooh, we need to remember that other bow has literally been our troll slayer, hasn't it? I think we'll leave him well the fudge alone. You're right, great. Last day of work underway. Before the new job, or what, dude? Well, we've got a lady to find. I assume a dead lady, but yeah, it's loud, isn't it, Zach? Yeah, it is. It's very There's definitely nothing up at the top area, was there? It feels like I've sort of been everywhere. Is that blood there? No. Huh. There's the village. Okay, look in the quest log. What happened there? Quest log. Miscellaneous. Return to Ayla. Kill the dragon located at Autumn Watch Tower. Locate Raider's remains is the one we're trying to do, isn't it? Should we just see if it shows on the old map? Ooh, that's further down than I thought. What? Is she not even on the island? Did she not even make it to the island? Oh no. I would never have found that, would I? Don't seem to be able to interact with it. Oh wow, that's so cool with the current, like pushing. We'll take that, 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 we'll take that. There we go. That's really cool. That's me not. Oh shit, I'm dying. Alright. Let's go and see. Is it Narfi we need to speak to, or should we speak to Wilhelm first? It's like Narfi's back out. Oh, so that's the bedroll and food we saw. Narfi must still be living at the old house, right?
I do the chores.
Take care, half BKDK abam. Take care, bro. Stay safe, mate. It's going to take a couple of days off and start a new job on Monday. Oh, wow, dude. You're looking forward to it, Gray? I mean, this is the beginning of the new adventure, right, dude? I feel like there's something there with that name. Half BKDK abam. Half BKDK abam. Half BKDK abam. Is it like magic? Let's see if we can find Narfi. I'm not sure what I'm going to say to him, because Wilhelm's like, I'm not sure what's actually happened, but I'm not sure if. Oh, who's that over there? Isn't that Wilhelm? Oh, he's here.
Oh, Rada, you live among the clouds now, dear Rada.
Oh no. She said she'll be home soon. Sorry, Narfi's dead. Oh no. Oh fuck. Let's go and speak to Wilhelm. Is that Wilhelm? Clinic. Who the hell's Clinic?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Oh. Okay. What types of deliveries do you make, sir?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats.
Oh,
now,
for the
things that keep
greybeards.
fresh for a long time. The greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return, what do they give you, sir?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Cheers, cheese fan. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, we can help out, Klimek. We're going up there anyway, bro. It might not be today, though, fella.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Okay, what do we get? Clinic supplies added. Okay, anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar, my friend?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Okay. Anything I should watch out during our ascent of High Hrothgar, my friend?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you.
Ooh.
Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Good point, good point. All right,
Be
cheers,
careful
bro.
up there.
Cheers, bro. Stay safe, mate. We'll deliver ASAP, bro. Let's go and have a chat with Wilhelm, the old barkeep. Maybe there's more to this than meets the eye.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I'd like to rent a room. Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing there. All right, so we just have to go and tell Narfi then, I guess.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
I don't know. I mean, he's. I don't know. What do you do, man? You just gotta be honest, didn't you? Oh shit! Here he is. It's the mutton chops, man.
Oh, Rada, you live among the clouds now, dear Rada.
Right, look, we found Raider's necklace, bro.
Rada, You saw Rita? Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father?
Fuck. Oh God, what do you do, man? I mean, oh God, I mean, you can't lie, can you? Look, she's dead, bro. But she's fucked. You're right, Oddball. What mods have we got installed? So this is using something called the Phoenix Flavour, Oddball. Just it's just known as the Phoenix Flavour. How you doing, Oddball? You alright, mate? Well, we've already found a ribbit, yeah. I'm gonna tell Narfi, like, look, we'll take him out for a we'll buy him a sweet roll, bottle of beer, fucking. We'll go and do some stargazing, look up at the moons, talk about life, set him up with some coin, rebuild his house with him. It'll be a grand adventure, right?
Oh no, no! Narfi never got to say goodbye. Now
I'm sorry, man.
all alone. At least Narfi has Rita's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister.
Yeah.
Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Oh my God, what was that sound? What the hell just happened? What the fuck? Did you just give me a fucking heart? What the fuck, dude? Is Narfi some crazy crackpot necromantic dude who killed his sister and rips her heart out or something? What the hell? The Daedra bleeding heart? What the hell, bro? Hey, how did you get one of these, mate? These don't just fall out of trees, you know, fella. What the hell, bro? That is strange, mate. You just go and have a quick...
Narfi's sad now. Still wait for Rita. No more sleep. No.
No. Oh wow. Well, okay. A very strange set of gifts we got there. Yeah. Is that command not working then, Oddball? You click the link, but it doesn't exist. What, the one under exclamation mark Skyrim? Or? Yeah, not just any heart. It's a Daedric heart. What is a Daedra? Isn't that like a demon? Isn't that something to do with like Oblivion gates and things? What's that, Carol? That's a Wabberjack install. Wait, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, the Phoenix Flavour can be installed manually or through Wabberjack. I call it a mod overhaul. It's a complete overhaul of the game. So I'm not playing some weird game about what I need to call things. Right, so we've still got the barrows to do, haven't we? So let's go and pop. I'm a bit worried about the troll thing. I feel like I need to keep my... Oh no. Oh, I couldn't... Jesus, just for a moment I thought I couldn't access the horse then. I was like, holy shit, that could be a problem. You right, Billy? How you doing, Billy? How's things, me old mucker? How's your New World adventures going? We'll put the Nord arrows away and we'll keep... Oh, rusty arrows. We don't really want them, do we? We'll keep the steel arrows. We'll get rid of the steel sword. So if we keep the bow of embers, and I might actually pre-charge that because that's going to be quite handy against trolls with a regen, isn't it? Why is that grayed out? Why is that grayed out, guys? Why would something be... Oh, why are all the bottom things in my lists greyed out, dudes? Never seen that, but shall I come out of that? In, click, saddlebags. Oh, hang on one sec. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, is that what it is? It's too heavy. Oh, so the horse. What's the carry capacity of the horse now? It's 500, isn't it? But it doesn't actually tell me that anywhere. So is the horse actually getting a little bit... Oh. All right, then. So the horse is getting a little bit full, presumably. Cheers, mate. Right, nailbang snorks. Okay, we can't put that away. Let's put as much of that away as we can. Yeah, it'd be nice. Oh, yeah, that's it. The horse is full. I need to go and sell a load of stuff, man. We really need to head back to Whiterun, don't we, at some point? Shall we go and hit the barrow, then? Let me get a decent save in there. Don't know whether to... Is there anywhere to sell? You know, like Bellathor, is there like a general goods vendor here in Iverstead? I think it's just like people's homes, isn't it? Clinic's house. Don't know. Who gives a random heart to anybody? It's extremely weird, isn't it? It's got this Daedric art kicking about in the bottom of your backpack. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. You're right, Rage. What's the in-game FPS? I have it locked at 60, dude. Yeah, it doesn't drop a beat, mate. Got plenty of headroom with this mod pack, man. Even with an EMB running. Yeah, loads of headroom. You're right, Grumblestone. Yeah. Nothing here, but yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? I could just do with just like selling a load of like basic silver hand weapons and just consolidating a bit of weight, I guess. Moisticus, how are you, bro? How's things? Yeah, let's get in there. You're right, Caradoc. I need a fresh curfew. So we've already... Oh no, we do need to go back to the mechanism, don't we? Because we... Yeah. See you later, Billy. Take care. Now, we've already flung open, so I think we just did the left one, and then I think it was the right one, wasn't it? That would be a no. Left one. Okay, not that way. Is it through here? There it is. I'm quite... That could have easily taken about 2.5 hours. And I think it was... Wasn't it... Owl... Wolf. Bear, owl, wolf, I seem to vaguely recall. Bear, owl, wolf. Where we find out there is no bear. There is no bear. Alright, let's have a look then. I've obviously not remembered that particularly well, have I? Sapphire. Oh, butterfly. Because I was remembering it was bow, you see. B-O-W. So it's butterfly, owl, and wolf. No bear. We are in, boys. We're in another dank, dark Skyrim dungeon. Soul Gem 3, nice. Now that is nice. We'll try and get if these things are reasonably sort of leveled, we'll pop a couple of soul traps in down here, I think. You're right, Oddball. All good, thanks, Grim. Might jump on Skyrim and try that new mod pack out. What this one or another new one? I mean, this is Phoenix Flavour, dude, which has always been updated. This is like you can either, you know, you got two options. You can either hit Wabberjack and just go down that route, which you know you probably have to get yourself a premium account on Nexus, or you can manually install it, which is wonderful if you know you're fairly new to modding and you want to go through a really nice sort of guide for it all. So it's a really nice starting mod, I think. I think it's true enough to vanilla to not feel like it's a bit... Oh shit, what was that? Holy crumbs, dudes. How many are we looking at? Oh my lord, they're already on there. I really would like to get a soul trap. Oh Christ, how many are we talking? It's freaking millions of them, boys. Oh, what about a really quick, crafty soul trap on him? Can I just beat him up? Nice. Shit, is that another one? Oh, I'm not going to have enough. I'm not got enough, have I? Oh, shite, there's another one. Whoa, caster. Oh, 30, level 30. Bad. Alright, we need the power of the snorks, boys. Bring me the power of the snorks. Beautiful, beautiful. I'll tell you what I might do. Let's just prop a soul trap. Oh, that is not soul trap, dude. Oh, it is. Ah. Like, oh gosh. Jeez, dudes. That was crazy, bro. All good. The power of the snorks, missy. If you just flip the two front levers, all three go. Oh, really? So when you say the front two, do you mean the two on the left, or do you mean? Yeah. Okay. That's quite good, actually. I'll tell you what I'm going to do before I forget. So here's a question, right? Just to absolutely 100% get this right. If I have a soul gem and I capture a soul in it, yeah? And then I use that. Let's test it. So I've got 0, 2, 3, and 4. So if I use, like, say, a petty soul gem, of which I've got 2, right? And I pop that into the hunting bow of embers. And then I go back to my soul gems. So it consumes the soul gem and the soul then. So these aren't repeatable containers there. So I have got so does that mean I've got 3 lesser soul gems filled, does it? I assume it does. So I've got 4 filled soul gems. And obviously the common ones look like they're, I don't know. Not sure what the next kind of dastardly evil up from a drawer. Oh god, is the door closed? Oh, another soldier. Nice. So when you're looking at the gates, the two closest to the gate on each side. Looking at the gates, the two closest to the gates on each side. So the innermost two. Isn't that what I did last time? I thought that's what I did. Oh no, I did the outer left one, didn't I? I did the outer... Yeah, I did far left on the left-hand side. So if you were to number them 1, 2, 3, 4 as we look out through the gap. So I've got 2 levers on the right. Sorry, 2 levers on the left, 2 levers on the right. I did lever 1 and lever 3, didn't I? So you're saying if I do lever 2 and lever 3, it will open them all. Aha. We have a way out, my friend. So let's go and check this book out. It's going to be, I'll tell you what, I'd love. Here's another idea for a mod. So again, although we've said like this game seems to have a mod for everything, what about a mod that would let you turn on and off the ability to have the magic trigger? So I could charge my bow, say, of embers, but I wouldn't have to necessarily, every time I use it, cast the ember magic. So I could have it as a normal bow, or I could press a button and have it as my ember bow. That would be a nice one. And there's the damn oat flesh, which I once again forgot to... something bad gonna happen. I don't know why I'm getting all these arrows. How have you found your Fallout 4 experience in comparison to your... Oh, Jesus balls. Really? Oh, really? What a knob. I'm actually really glad I was super suspicious of that, man. Who knows, Missy? We'll just yank them all, mate. We'll just play musical levers. We don't give a shit, mate. We'll pull this one, then we'll pull that one. Hey, it's all go. Oh, look, I just got a spear through my face. Okay, I did not see that. What we got? We've got sword and board out. We haven't, have we? Ooh. Crafty pants. Get out. Whoa, whoa! Jesus! That was a bit on the crafty side, wasn't it? I like it, Doc. You pulling my fucking pudding, mate. What's going on down here then? We've got to remember that we have also got the option to go up the stairs, haven't we? Activate handle. Activate handle. Can't see anything. Let's go for it. Let's yank this one. Shouldn't we, Beautiful. Wonder what we got, wonder what soul trap we got there. Nice. Very nice. But nothing actually happened. Whoa. Oh, dudes, this has to happen. Finally. Finally. You see that? You see that then? You see them lightning reflexes? Like a saber-toothed cat I was. With a bow and arrow. Amazing. So that's evolution, that is. Yeah, oh, barbecue. Oh, you got me wanting a cheeky Chinese now, mate. Oh, dude. Dry barbecue spare ribs, right? With a slice or a big wedge of fresh lemon. Just a little bit squeezed over the top. A nice duck fried rice. What else? We'll get some nice chips. Little tub of. Oh shit! I just pick a bow up. Some curry sauce. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm so hungry now. No! I am not a Khajiit. How dare you, sir? Blasphemy! Kill the heretic in chat! Oh, same here, man. I could just smell it as well. Oh, let's get in there fast. Level 6. Alright, boys, alright. Grim is ready. Whoa, caster! Missed Nova. Sword and border. We've got a sword and border. Get ready for it, boys. I think Snorks is out of magic juice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Beautiful. Yeah, will we get weapons later on that have like that hold more charges? Because obviously at the minute, Snorks. I think they only get about, I don't know, like what, about 10, 15 swings? It's hard to gauge, really. Couple of 3 fights, you know, depending. I'm just making sure we've not missed anything. Saber-toothed cow? What? Well, you know, I mean, evolution's a wonderful thing. I mean, who knows? Maybe the cows have had enough, mate. God, imagine that. Oh my god. All those arseholes that do cow tipping, they'd be in for a shock, wouldn't they? Creeping around in the fields in the middle of the night. Yeah, you know, Bob, how many points are calling you out? Oh, I'm fucking absolutely smashed, mate. Let's go tip over a cow. And then the cow turns out to be a saber-toothed cow. That'd be hysterical, mate. That'll teach you, won't it? Is there a way? So if I... how do I go from that to... I'm not sure there's a quick way out of that. I did! Snorks is out of magic juice. Mr. Ruth, thank you for the follow, my friend. And Jack the... Oh, is that like Jack the Ripper, is it? Jack the Ripper, thank you for the follow, dude. Well, what's that, so? Proper, what's a wiener schnitzel? Are you talking about your penis again? I don't think you should put lemon juice on the tip, mate. It's probably going to sting a bit. I mean, if I do that... More traps, my friends. More traps. What is a wiener schnitzel? Is that some sort of sausage? I mean, what is it? What is a wiener schnitzel? Sounds amazing. Sounds rude. I'm not going to lie, mate. Let's grab a bit of cheeky salt. Oh, alright, that really hurt, bro. That actually, like, really hurt. Oh my god. Oh my lord, it's all going to crap, mate. I need my... Oh no, we got a caster on us. Oh my lord, it's all gone completely wrong. Can I get 2 with 1? Is he dead? He is. Oh my lord, get out of here, Nova. Holy wow, that all went completely to pot. Do not worry, I'm an extremely experienced paladin. Ooh, the Shroud Hearth Barrow's Key. I can hear someone running up behind me, can't I? Level 6. You do not have enough magicka. Well, I can wait, sir. So a wiener schnitzel... I can't even say it. A wiener schnitzel is a large one made from veal. A large what? A large sausage? Sounds like German for battered sausage. Oh, what is it, battered or? Alright. I'm gonna try. Beautiful move. Did we not get the soul trap? Did we get the soul trap from him? I don't think I did I? Or did I? Does it not count if I don't kill him? If a trap kills him, does it not count? God, I mean, if that hit you, you'd be in a lot of pain, wouldn't you? So, Wien is German for Vienna. So, a Wiener Schnitzel is a... I've got no idea. I still don't know what it is. It is indeed, Zoe, a piece of veal that is battered really thin and then sent over in egg and breadcrumb. That sounds really nice. That actually sounds... Has anyone got a picture of a Wiener Schnitzel? Well, you know what we haven't done? We haven't saved for a while, have we? Let's check a little... Oh, wow, that looks amazing, dude. Alright, so we've got a little door. And I've got to remember, I've still got the staircase on the main ascent, haven't I? Because we went through the first segment, didn't we? Oh, we've got another. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? We've got to find some clues by the looks of it. Check the wiki link. Oh, we've got. Oh, sorry, did I miss it? Let's have a quick look. The Wiener Schnitzel. Let's have a quick look. A Wiener Schnitzel. Oh wow! Oh, it's nothing like I thought. I was actually thinking of like a sausage. Oh, so it's actually like So it comes from the German Wien. Oh, hang on. German Wiener Schnitzel, Viennese cutlet, sometimes spelled Wiener Schnitzel, as in Switzerland. It's a type of schnitzel made of a thin-breaded, pan-fried veal cutlet. It's one of the best-known specialities of Viennese cuisine and one of the national dishes of Austria. Wow, it actually looks really nice, doesn't it? Can you imagine that served up with some nice, like salted potatoes or something? So yeah, it's like a butterfly cut, isn't it? Yeah, that actually looks really nice. I don't really know what veal is though. I know we spoke about it. Isn't veal? So something about it has to be like less than a year old and various other things, wasn't it? Is that right? Something like that, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I've never had veal, but I suppose if I was to try it, I'd rather have it without all the trimmings, just to see what it tastes like. Before I jumped into something like a Wiener Schnitzel, you know? It'd be nice. It's like trying beef for the first time. If you have like a Chinese style beef, it's going to be very different to having just like a, you know, I don't know, like a ribeye steak, isn't it? But it does. It looks like, it actually looks and sounds very delicious. Yeah, I think that's all it really is, isn't it? Isn't it? It's not supposed to be like less than a year. Oh, I remember. I think technically it's supposed to be under a year old, but more importantly, it can never have been fed anything other than milk. Is that right? So it can't have grazed or anything like that. It can only be reared on milk. I think that was the other key criteria. I'm not entirely sure. Let's go down that other let's kind of understand that little alleyway. Yeah, I like the Canary Island salted potatoes. I've always really liked those. So I'm not a salty kind of person, but those ooh. What the hell? Can we even get through there? What's going on here, guys? What's going on here? Doesn't seem like I can go anywhere. No way through. What is going on here then? Got to be something there, otherwise there'd be no. It wouldn't make sense to have the lever, would it? Okay, nothing in there. But we did find a nice little cheeky coin purse. Well, I guess. Do I really want to be standing on that? I don't think I do I? But we've got to get that down. Shall I just try the door? Oh. Furry muff. Oh, bit dodgy on the old stamina usage there, to be honest. Could have gone a bit Pete Tong, me thinks. Right, okay, so we've got, oh, so, hang on. So there is a, so we've got that there, look. So presumably there's something behind that, is there? Can we... Ooh. Maybe I have to stand on that. Turn the first one, see if it does anything. So that's the dolphin, isn't it? Let me try... Oh, really? What? Dude! Dude. Oh, they moved a little bit, look. Oh, and that moved it back. Do I have to... Oh, maybe I have to actually stand on it then. Alright, so the third one is a snake. That's actually really cool, man.
53 months ago, I asked for pics of a manky toe, and for 53 months, I have waited.
So, 2 bird, 4 fish. Two bird, 4 fish. Is that right? Should we give it a bash? Des, how are you, mate? I couldn't. My brain was completely at maximum RAM capacity there, mate. Thank you very much, Des. Thank you for the 53 glorious months, and thank you for the tier 3, mate. How are you, bro? Thank you very much, mate. How's the Assassin's Creed shenanigans going, bro? Yeah. A schnitzel can be made of both pork and beef, and the name will tell you what it's made from. Like the so the wiener is, that's what you were saying, wasn't it, Diz? Yeah, so the schnitzel is kind of like, is the schnitzel like the, I don't know, does it always have to be butterfly? I don't know, is that just like is the schnitzel's more the coating it comes in, like the battered wrapping, is it? I understand it was like we sold him glyphs in Assassin's Creed 2. How you getting on with it, dude? Is that the one you're on? You've got such an awesome adventure in front of you, mate. Dolphin? What? Did I say dolphin? Oh shit, was it not a dolphin? Have I buffed it? Well, hang on a minute. So let's just... so hang on. So now I presumably have to stand in the middle of this one, do I? And if I've got it wrong, I'm going to die horribly, right? But because we're geniuses, that was not a problem. Right, I am going to try a bit of a cheeky soul trap because I am going to head into... I'm going to supercharge Snorks again. We need to get some magic juice in Snorks. We've got a soul trap ready. Oh, there's a trap! Oh, jeez, balls. On the hairs on my chinny chin chin. What's the range on this? Oh, wow, it's actually pretty decent, dudes. There's another trap there. I can see a trap on the floor, look. But what is the trap? And will it get me if I just go in? Oh, I'm gonna have to kill him, otherwise we're not gonna get our soul trap, are we? Oh, dude! Another. So I think I'm right though. I don't think you get soul trap if you don't kill them, do you? You actually have to get like the killing blow by the looks of it. Oh well, at least we know. Oh wow, there's another door. Soul gem tier 3, very nice, very nice. And a spooky mural. You actually finished AC2, did you, Des? How many hours do you reckon that took? And Brotherhood next week. Brotherhood's the one that I really enjoyed, dude. I think that's the one that kind of firmly cemented it in as an awesome franchise for me. It's not because it's, as I've said before, not because it was the best version of Assassin's Creed I ever played. It was just, I remember it just blowing my mind on the PlayStation 3, the visual fidelity, because, you know, Assassin's Creed 1 always felt like the tech demo, which it was, you know, it was designed as a tech demo, and then they were so impressed with it internally, they said, like, let's turn this into some sort of a game then, let's go for this. Let's commit to it. We got AC1, didn't we? Then AC2 was like, you know, I suppose the first real game we had, and then I suppose Brotherhood and everything beyond that was kind of like the birth of the whole thing, really, wasn't it? Brotherhood really opened stuff. It was a great story. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Brotherhood, man. Yeah. I remember being just blown away by the graphical fidelity, even back then on a PlayStation 3, you know. It was just like, holy shit, this is amazing, man. Absolutely incredible. You're right, Ribbit. I don't know if I should be scared or proud. I'm running through the Dark Brotherhood quest right now, and one of my kids gave me the book, The Night Mother's Truth. I don't know what that means. What's that? You've been tracking groups. The stream time for AC1 and AC2 have been about 48 hours so far. Wow, really, dude? God, you've been putting in some stream time, Des. I didn't know you've been streaming that much, mate. Well, let me see if I can pick this lock here. She's going to be an awkward one, isn't she? I must admit, it's interesting, Des, because I've said, excuse me, many times that the channel as we know it here, it only began because of Diablo 3. You know, I was relatively new to PC gaming. Diablo 3 had come out, and I really wanted to play it, and thus I built my first gaming rig. That was, you know, decent power, I suppose. And as I got more into Twitch, so obviously I started, oh shit! Jesus. Yeah, so as I started to meet people here on Twitch that I could then go and play Diablo with, because everyone I knew was still PlayStation, well, not even PlayStation, mainly Xbox did. So there was no way I was playing Diablo with any of them. But, you know, Twitch seemed like, I'd already been around Twitch, you know, Twitch seemed like a really cool place, and I just wanted to, like, try and meet some peeps. I even streamed without a microphone for like, the first few days, possibly even a week or so, because it hadn't been delivered, so I thought, oh, fuck it, just jump in anyway, who gives a shit? And, as I got more into it, and I started thinking, you know what, this is actually a hell of a lot of fun, mate. And I always thought, well, what am I going to do with it? You know, what games are going to play? And I honestly, it wasn't even a real conscious thought. The answer was already bored before the question was placed. It was role-playing games, dude. You know, one of the big draws to me, what wasn't just Diablo 3. I'd struggled for a long time to find role-playing games on the PlayStation and Xbox. They were relatively far and, you know, few between, and the ones that we did have tended to be a bit more of the gung-ho style of games, you know? Very, very combat focused, not a lot of stats and things. You know, I wanted to play things like Dragon Age Origins, not Dragon Age 2, you know? And I must admit, it's weird that never happened, because they were always my bread and butter, man. I love my freaking, you know, Baldur's Gates and Icewind Dales, you know, played them on bloody tablet, for God's sake. It is, and, you know, so something like Assassin's Creed, The Witcher, Skyrim, Fallout, you know, the list just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? But yeah, it never happened though. That never actually happened, and I've always wondered why. And I suppose 7 days is the answer. Right, we'll throw in a proper save there. Yeah, I mean, I did like. I mean, it's interesting when we talk about JRPGs because I think it was on the Xbox 3. You'll know this, Mario, won't you? I did enjoy like Final Fantasy, some of the Final Fantasy. So, for example, I did play Final Fantasy 7. Is it 7? Yeah. On a PlayStation, sort of retro gaming, and had an amazing time with it. But I also played things like Blue Dragon. I don't know if anyone remembers that. I'm sure you will, Mary. On Xbox 360. So I actually really did like JRPGs, but they seem to be the main focus on console. And I wanted to play my more, what I personally call more Tolkien-esque style fantasy. You know, I want my orcs, my goblins, my skeletons, my magic and things. Not the giant, huge blades of Final Fantasy and things, you know. But I did love Final Fantasy. Blue Dragon, and no doubt a whole slew of others, really, but... Yeah, I really enjoyed Blue Dragon, Mario. Yeah, I had a really, really... Yeah, they were, Karadoc. Yeah, I really struggled to find something that had what I would call a level of depth and complexity on console when it came to actual role-playing games. There were loads of action role-playing games. You know, you'd even got Baldur's Gate, hadn't you? Was it Baldur's Gate? I can't remember what the full title of that was, but it wasn't Baldur's Gate like you got on PC. It was Baldur's Gate as an ARPG, wasn't it? I could never refer to Revelations or Brotherhood without saying Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood or Revelations. Are you gonna, what was that? Are you going to play Rogue? You remember when, didn't they make Black Flag was the PlayStation 4 sort of day one launch game, wasn't it? From Ubisoft. And obviously that wouldn't run on the old PlayStation 3. So was that when they made, so PlayStation 3 got Rogue and PlayStation 4 got Black Flag. Is that right? Lost Odyssey, that was the other one I was thinking of. That's that, you know, when I was saying and a slew of others, that was the one. Lost Odyssey was a bloody good game, Karadoc. That's the one I was actually thinking of more when I thought of Blue Dragon, to be honest. Lost Odyssey was freaking excellent. Excellent game. That was it, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Alison, that's the one. Yeah. The book in regards to the night. Yeah, but what did you mean, Ribbons? Have you actually got a copy of that book, like in real life or something? I got the impression like one of your children had come up to you while you were busy playing on the Switch on the sofa and gave you a copy of The Night Mother. Yeah. Right. Okay. So let's have a. Have I saved? Let me just throw in another save. Alright, this looks like a bad room, dudes. This looks like a really, really bad room. There's like sarcophagi on there. There's 4 sarcophagi in the middle. There's one up there. I see me getting pew-pewed. Oh, Jesus, fuck my... Holy fucking cockpit. Holy balls. Was not ready for that. Oh, dudes, all the little hairs on my arms have all got all prickled. Oh, my Lord almighty. Shocking behaviour, bro. Shocking behaviour. Get out of here, you bloody knobhead. What are you like? You're giving me a fucking heart attack, mate. What's that glowy bone over there? Is that Zoke? It's got a bit of a glowy bone. How am I supposed to get over that? Oh. That was way too easy, man. Level 6. Oh no. Oh no, there are actually loads of them. Oh jeez, boys. caster. Level 6 caster, not good. Okay, paladin build, rocking it heavy. Jeez, man. All right. Oh, what are your kids? Oh, what is your in-game kids? All right, can you actually have kids in this? Or is that? Oh no, is that the? Wait, you can have kids in Skyrim? Is that for real? I still like they will one day bring Lost Odyssey to the PC. Do you think that will ever happen? Would it not have happened by now? That was bad, Tia. That was bad. All the hairs on my arm went bzinga! Oh dear me. Black Flag was a cross-gen title of Xbox 360 era to Xbox One era. Was it really? Oh, I'm getting confused then. So when did Rogue come out then? Oh, I thought Rogue came out on PlayStation 3 to replace the fact that there was no Black Flag for PlayStation 3. Oh, you can. Oh, you adopt them. Oh, right. I was going to say, that actually makes a bit more sense. I was going to say, I'm not going to end up getting all jiggy with like Lydia or something, am I? Start having little sproglets running around everywhere. God, the horror, mate. Can you imagine it? Little drums. Oh my lord, Skyrim will be forever ruined, bro. Oh, is that what? That was Rogue and Unity, was it? Ah, gotcha. I enjoyed, what was the one on the PlayStation Vita? Was it like Assassin's Creed Liberation or something like that? That was really well done. That was a cracking little game, considering it was on a portable as well. Really enjoyed it. I think didn't they re-release that? Haven't they actually released that as a console game now as well? Like a sort of semi-remaster. Because it was a PlayStation Vita exclusive on launch, wasn't it? That was damn good. I tell you what, there were so many good games on the Vita before Sony buried it. Yeah, that's what I sort of vaguely thought I remembered, like having a little. You can end up having like a partner, can't you, in the game? I wasn't sure about the children. Imagine that out here with a big belly hanging out, Missy. Wouldn't be none of that maternity leave, mate. You've got to get out here. Start defiling crit. Ooh. An ancient Nord Sword of Frost. Damage 14. That's actually not bad. Oh, okay. What else has he got? Oh. You've got to assume there's a bit of a shout, a thune available around here, haven't we? Where else do we need to go? Like spelunking wise. I suppose High Hrothgar's the next. But then again, I really need to sell stuff, don't I? Yeah, thank you very much, Des. Thank you very, very much, bro. Too easy, bro. Too easy. Trapped. Now, have we got any suggestions in chat about how to try and pick this without it freaking out and me having to reload? Shall we try the theory crafting that if you buff it and you break a pick, that is what causes it to go belly up. So if I throw in a save here, right, I need to not buff it, don't I? See if it still triggers it. Oh yeah, what's that, Darren? After obtaining the Amulet of Mara, the Dragonborn has the option to engage in marriage with an eligible character. The Amulet of Mara. Have I got that, or? Trouble is, this they have made this actually quite tricky to find the sweet spots compared to Vanilla, I think. Right, so we did that. Oh yeah, it is. So that's what causes that glitch then. I'm reasonably confident. I think the way the lock picking on the traps works is if you break a lock pick, that's it. You've already triggered the trap. It's just the trap doesn't trigger until you come out of the window, and that didn't mess up my my control scheme. So just need to be a bit more careful. I was gonna say I knew we'd done it without a problem on previous streams. Gonna feed your child on Wiener Schnitzel, Daedric hearts, and dragon souls, Missy. Oh, look at that for some sexy loot. That looks so good. That is such a beautiful axe, man. Look at that. Gorgeous, man. I need to get Hicks to make me one of these. Nice bit of leather working on it as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Coin purse, yes please. And an amethyst. We're probably ready to start doing a little bit of jewellery crafting, aren't we? I would have thought. Yeah, that's it. I mean, this is ultra hardcore. Basically, if you buff it in this, it literally destroys your control scheme. You won't be able to play anymore. We'll add a JZ 2 cents mod. So not only does it mess up your control scheme, it literally makes your keyboard and mouse burst into flames. The ultimate Skyrim mod. Noble Lords, remember these words of the Whorefather. What is a Whorefather? Pray not for peace, for such is the wish of the weak and the cowardly. I think so, Missy. Yeah. One of my friends was going to get in touch with him. I think it was last year, wasn't it? He wanted to treat his partner to a... She was like setting up a... Well, obviously with the pandemic, everything was all a bit weird, but she wanted to set up like a home cooking delivery sort of service, if you like. So a home delivery, you know, delivering to offices and things like that. But she was going to base it in her home. And she is actually a very talented cook, chef, call it what you will. And he wanted to get her like a custom-made set of knives, and I'm sure Hicks said he would be more than happy to. Obviously, you know, pay the right money for it all. But I don't, to be honest, I've not spoken to him for a long time, so I don't even know if he approached Hicks. I'm sure I'd have heard if he had. I think I'm sure he ended up getting just like a more off-the-shelf set in the end. Can't remember. But yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. with an appropriate clickbaity thumbnail, just to make sure he gets those hits right. The life of a YouTuber. Jay-Z's never been the same since he did that thing with Linus, where did Linus sent the... I can't remember exactly what it was called. It'd be easy enough to find, but Linus sent him and old Jesus, didn't he? Like basically a couple of PCs that were actually not working, and they had to sort of like troubleshoot it, and then sort of first across the finish line was the winner. Oh, Jay-Z, man, he was all over the place, wasn't he? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? What was that? What's this door over here? That looks like two large willies, left and right, look, like rocket willies. Shroud Hearth Barrow. Where the hell is that going then? Because that's not the way we came in here, is it? Oh, this is the exit. So this will bring us out into the gentleman's room with the bucket down on the right-hand side here, won't it? Yeah. Oh no! Oh no, it hasn't. No, because that was a completely different place. Or was it? Well, maybe it still will. Do you think I've got everything out of that main chamber? I can't help but feel I've forgotten something. Aren't there normally a couple of chests or something in there? Yeah, and I tell you what as well, I've just suddenly remembered Sadie had some really nice stuff done by Hicks for his mom and sister, I think. They had like some cheese knives and various other things made missing. So this will be his room. There you go. With the bucket on the right, look. There you go. Finally. Finally we figured it all out. That was a really cool adventure today. I really enjoyed that. That was spectacular. And I guess now the question is, do we head back to Whiterun and then come back to Iverstead later? Because I would really like to unload. We've got so much stuff, man. You're right, Tag. How are you, bro? Now, Missy, let's go and check out what you were saying about these levers. So the way I understood it, Missy, it was looking down there, it was this one here, so as I'd call it number 2, and this one here, number 3. Is that right, or? I suppose it's like we said, in theory it doesn't matter, because I close that, and then close that. And I'm out anyway, aren't I? But yeah, so 2 and 3 would give us permanently all 3 doors open. Cheers. ABC said his dick cheese knife. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. He does do some amazing stuff, doesn't he? It's all the work that goes into the handles as well. I think it's amazing. He's got so many different techniques he can sort of pull on, hasn't he? It's amazing. I think it's really cool. Oh, hang on. Wasn't there another level? Remember I said we can still go up another level? Is that all the way back in there or not? I feel like I might have missed something here. I'm sure we found a staircase just after we'd opened. Let me go back. Otherwise, I'll be eternally wondering about that. I think just as we opened the door to go through the claw door, there was a spiral staircase. And I'm sure I went off the first vertical exit. So if I do that... Cheers, Missy. The Is it down here to the right? Yeah, I think it's just down here. Let's go and check it, just in case. Might not be anything, but I'll be thinking about it all night if I don't. Oh, it is it, Missy? Is there something else? How's it hanging, bro? Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Wargod. How are you, bro? How's it all going, bro? All good? Yeah, there's the staircase there. Look. So there was that door there. And then I noticed the staircase. Oh my god! Oh fucking hell, it's me! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh god! Oh, that's not good at all. Oh shit! Oh god, that's embarrassing as fuck. Oh Jesus! Oh god! I've just seen my own reflection in the fucking monitor. In the top half, because it's dark at the top and light. Oh my god, it looked like some fucking demonic thing with a headset on. Oh, Jesus, fuck. You know when you suddenly think, oh shit, there's something there, and oh god, that was awful, man. Oh god, it was like, oh Jesus, that's awful, dude. I need to get some fucking sleep. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, dude, I don't want to speak about it. That is shockingly embarrassing. Fuck my life. Oh god, I thought it was coming for me. I really did. We need a game that doesn't involve fucking tomb raiding. God. I was about ready to fucking leg it. You know when you get that, you know when you have that feeling that you think there's someone in the room as well? Do you know what I mean? When you think there's someone there, and you know, I think, oh, is the girlfriend behind me or something? And it was like really weird. Oh god, that was awful, man. That was like the weirdest thing ever. All right, keep it together, mate. Fucking scared the shit out of myself, Frosty. Oh, dude. It's like a really weird silhouette as well, because I've got like my headset on, so it's like it looked a little bit otherworldly anyway. Too much Skyrim, damn right. You're right, Wargod. You're good, bro. I love this game. Yeah, fuck this game. F this game. Alright, that's it. I'm playing like, I don't know, Minecraft tomorrow, mate. Oh, dearie me. That was rough, dude. That's a good idea, Diz. Yeah, let's go and play with some confetti and some drums and things. Where am I? How far did I get? Oh, it's really weird because I can. It's right there. It's about as far as I got. It's right there. It's really weird because there's like a section of the screen there, right in the middle, sort of like that upper third, where I can literally see myself, man. It's just this like black silhouette of a. Oh, dude, that is freaky as hell. I can't unsee it now as well. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow, a master lock. Oh, Jesus, that's going to be rough. Let me get some coffee down there. Let's get this. Did you have a look around? Maybe Panama's hiding? No, I have. Don't worry, I have checked. No. There's no one in the room. Or at least... no one visible. Oh, dearie me. I'm getting jumpy, man. I'm getting jumpy. I'm starting to become my character, you see. This is what I love about... Oh, really? That's what I love about these games. They can really get under your skin, can't they? So something I think I'll struggle with in Fallout, to be honest, if we ever get around to playing a little bit of... Wow, this lock is brutal, man. Wow, Jesus. It's like they've made the sweet spotlight. You just gotta find that first little... Oh, here we go. Oh, Dude, that was so close, bro. We go back. Nice. Security increased to 36. Security increased to 37. Holy wow. Oh no, another expert lot. Oh my god. Is expert higher than master, or is master higher than expert? I assume expert then master, right? You once saw a floating hair on webcam, thought it was a ghost, looked like an old lady's face at first. I tell you what, that stuff really freaks me out, man. There is some honestly, every now, you know when you go on the dark side of YouTube and you start like, oh man, there is so many just weird things out there. Damn. Yeah, we got it, we got it. We got this bad boy. Lovely jubbly! Lovely bloody jubbly. A ruby, 150 septims, a nice petty soul gem, and some steel braces, which are not as good as what I've got, but I'll take them. So, I think that's, is that it then? So there was an extra room up at the top, but just a nice chest basically. Alright, let's go. At least we checked it. Yeah, I've always enjoyed looking into things like that, Seaside. It doesn't hurt to pay a passing interest in it all, does it? I think for me, I still believe it doesn't. It's not so much about ghosts and things, but one of the things that I like looking at, which is in a similar vein, if you go and you look into the stories of, like, say, people who are have shared extremely personal events in their lives, and it's, say something like twins as well. And the tales that so many of them seem to share of those feelings. And we've all had it, haven't we? We've all, you know, you don't have to be a twin, but sometimes you just have a, you pick up on things, don't you, sometimes? It's like I said, I think some of it is just your senses doing things you're not aware of. So it's like I was saying about somebody being in the room with you. It's not like an extra sensory perception that you have. Oh wow, look at the little drips in the water, look. Actually, so I bet you can't see that on the stream. There's actually like water all dripping out of the ceiling. Look. That's amazing. Yeah, you know, it can just literally be like in a way it is extra sensory, but it's more like heightened sensory perception, isn't it? So there could be somebody behind you, and it could just, although they're being perfectly silent, just a shift in the air. The way that, like, you know, for me, like, my voice will change if the girlfriend's in here, even though it will be imperceptible to me, you know, at conscious level. You know, it will change the way that the sound is bouncing around the room and things. You know, that's not magic, is it? You know, that's something that is completely and totally scientifically, you know, explainable. But sometimes I do think maybe there is a little bit of something, a little bit of space magic out there. Just something that kind of connects. Certainly, maybe not everybody, but certainly individuals. Some individuals, you know. Like I said, the tales of, like, twins that have these sudden, like, all-consuming feelings, everything from euphoria to extreme sadness, and it turns out, you know, like, something's occurred on the other side of the planet, you know. It's mad, isn't it? And it's kind of nice to think about, you know. Maybe being a little bit of, like I said, a little bit of space magic out there. Have I gone? Is this all the way back to the top? So that should bring us out back at the barrow, shouldn't it? This grass is actually really nice. Who's that outside? Is that? Oh, it's alright. I thought there were bandits waiting for me for a minute. I'm getting all paranoid. Does anyone know which mod shows you what kind of soul you will get from a monster? I'm afraid I have no idea, Hot Dog. I've never used that. Yeah, I've never used that one. No idea, I'm afraid, bro. Now we have got a bit of a pickle situation here. Whiterun isn't a million miles away, and I think it would be really because the horse is full, and obviously going up High Hrothgar is really our next adventure, isn't it? Wonder what Mixed Water Mill was. We've clearly been an Uttering Hills cave. Why have we not done these? They're not cleared, are they? Valtheim Towers. I think we've cleared. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder what that was. Mixed Water Mill. Can't remember it. I think what we'll do is we'll follow the road. Because there's obviously something here, isn't there? Let's follow the road all the way through. Let's head back to Whiterun. And see, we'll have adventures on the way. You don't believe in the traditional paranormal? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a point where I suppose... yeah, and I guess there's a difference between the spooky things and the things that are just kind of like fun to have a... Yeah, there's a big difference in them. They have done a lot of studies on twins, though, haven't they? For not just about things like that, but... And probably all sorts of hideous things to twins over the years as well, behind closed doors. What was that then? Whether or not there was a predator, those that jumped away were more likely to pass on their genes. It's literally designed to find faces in random... What do you mean, Script? What's... I'm not sure what you mean about that. Whoa, that looks really cool, man. Should we go and check out the waterfall? Or are we going to be sorely disappointed? How can there not be something behind that waterfall? I think we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Oh, shit! Alright, I'm gonna throw in a save. And I'm gonna get out... Let's get... Oh, well, where is it? Bow of Embers. We need to keep that favorited, don't we? Should we try taking out a troll? Oh, shit. Oh, it's a level 14 troll. Who may be about to murder me horribly. Oh my god, he looks amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That bow is godly for those things. Damn, he look badass, man. The right tool for the right job. You right, Cosy? How are you, bro? Dreaming. It's the Nernroot Matrix phone. Chimaravamidium. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer. Heavier. Oh, nice, dude. Thank you, thank you. A note to the captain. All hail the Stormcloaks. Captain, there have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of the Rift. We could use some more civilian support from that area for the war efforts to send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves, so you'll only need to send at most 2 men. Oh dear, it's all gone horribly wrong. It was a troll, my friend. All deaded. Actually, we've got some alright armor from the companion quest, haven't we? Alright, let me see if I can get my horse back. Horse whistle we want, don't we? A predatory response? That wasn't predatory, dude. That was like fucking... I was about to leg it. There was nothing predatory about my response to that. More like a rabbit in the headlights, I think. I don't know, to be honest, I don't think I've ever chosen a side in this war, you know. Is it something you have to ultimately do you? Do you think that troll's been murdering foxes and things? Or? I hope we're going the right bleeding way. Should we just have a quick chat? We're not going the wrong way, but it might not be the shortest route either. Quite a gloomy day, isn't it? It's but at least it's not raining. I'm sure that rain, the weather, is probably based on calendar as well. So, you know, certain seasons here in Skyrim within the 12-month calendar. Because it was very rainy to start, wasn't it? And then over time, we haven't seen anywhere near as much. Because this does use, I can't remember which weather overhaul this one uses. Yeah, I know Ulfric's Stormcloak is the Stormcloak dude, isn't it? And I know very little about the Imperial side of things, but I'm sure we'll... It's a shame it's not a nicer day to really show off that EMB. Is that like all the warm pools down there? I think I sort of remember that. There's like hot springs and things, aren't there? It's quite a nice area down there. There is a third option. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever got deep enough into the game to have to have committed to one cause or the other. I'm quite looking forward to seeing all the other cities. We've only actually seen Whiterun so far, haven't we? Iverstead. Just check the map, make sure we are... Yeah, that's perfect then. So we're going to be coming up through here, aren't we? Back through Val... Once we're at Valthorn, we're pretty much at Whiterun, aren't we? You're right, Drafty Cash. I bet you're a hoot at a party. Zzz. What are you, you one of those really fun peeps on Twitch, are you, that come randomly into Twitch channels just to try and be the comedy hero? Yeah, I bet you're the real jester joker of your friends, aren't you, mate? I bet they can't wait to go out on the piss with you, mate. Yeah. Oh, do we have to invite Drafty? Oh, please don't. He's such a dick. Yeah, honestly, every fucking time we take him out, it's like everyone just wants to slap the little dickhead. Yeah. Stormcloaks are complete and utter crazy nut jobs, but I don't want to influence you. Yeah, I know Script is extremely anti-imperial. But I don't know anything about them. Like, literally, I don't think I've met any Imperials to have a conversation with them to know anything really about what their driving motives are, to be honest. Oh, really? That's shocking, mate. I haven't got my bloody shield there, have I? Oh, man, that moving slow with the shield is so painful. What's that? I don't know what that is. Darren R, what is it, bro? Grab that. receptive soul gem, and a pine thrush egg. So we need, what do we need? We want, oh, hang on, we want the horse back, don't we? I've still got it. Who knows? I think Missy would have more fun than that, to be honest, don't you? Horse is waiting. Horse is following. Where's my bloody horse? Oh, what's that over there, look? Oh, is that... Oh, there's like some bodies, like, impaled on spikes or something over there. Where's my bloody donkey gone? It's been a while. You know what I have to say about Skyrim? Skyrim is... I've always said this about certain games on Twitch, right, attract... Wow, look at the reflections. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, certain games attract like a higher percentage likelihood of a dickhead. What we would affectionately call a cockwomble. And some games are really bad for it. And some games are almost unplayable on Twitch, mainly because of the comedy value that people think they intrinsically have. Like going into No Man's Sky streams and saying things like No Man's Lies, expecting the chat to guffaw in eternal laughter for days on end. There's that kind of game, and then there's the kind of games that seem to attract a reasonably... Oh god, you don't think this would be a troll cave, do you? A reasonably mature kind of viewer base, and I must admit Skyrim's a pretty cool one actually. We've been quite lucky with this one, haven't we? Lost Knife Cave. We've got to be careful because we haven't got a lot of loot capacity, have we? Yeah, it's like the eternal joke, Zach. Yeah, I literally, I sometimes stream No Man's Sky just to attract that crowd of buffoons, to be honest. That's what I said, Missy. That's what I said. Right, okay. I think bow out. Really like Q World. Hang on, what's Q World? Is that Final Fantasy or is that New World? New World wasn't too bad, actually. Yeah, New World wasn't too bad. Yeah, that wasn't atrocious. Ark's a bad one. Ark's a really bad one. Because everyone thinks that the way you play it is shit. Because most people that play Ark, I've learned on Twitch, play it with like everything set to times 60 billion. So they find like a level 6,000 Rex and they sort of give it like one small piece of gerbil flesh and it's tamed instantaneously. So Ark's always a tricky one for again for other reasons. No Man's Sky is extremely representative of the gaming community's inability to actually evolve their own. Well, it's not their own conscious thoughts or opinions of a video game. It literally is representative of their inability to think outside of the sort of crowd, the herd mentality. Minecraft is the sort of game that attracts people that hate you playing it the way you play it. So, God forbid you've got some diamonds and you don't make a diamond pickaxe. You know, that is like, oh my god, you'll be burnt at the fucking stake in the Minecraft directory. I'm trying to think of some others. Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah. What was I playing? Icarus. Oh, yeah, Icarus. Apparently, Icarus is Ark without dinosaurs. Even I was like, I gotta admit, I was gobsmacked with that one, dude. And we didn't have that too much in chat, although we did have it on 3 occasions, I think. But that was the one on YouTube, man. God, you couldn't go to a YouTube, even if it was like an Icarus, like optimization sort of video, it would still be, oh, yeah, it's Icarus is like, it's not Ark, innit, but it's not got any fucking dinosaurs, mate. Yeah, that's it, yeah. You're right, Chaos. How you doing, broski? Right, let's murder. I wonder if we could get a soul trap on one of these. Bandit Thug level 9. They're actually quite high level, guys. Shit, missed. Missed the game. That's not good, is it? Oh, Jesus.
It's nothing.
That was a bad mistake. We're dead. We're dead. No way. Just forget it. It's not happening. Way too much stamina on the opening attack there. That's not Pillars of Eternity. That's Path of Exile is a good one. Typo. Everyone is pro in that game. I can't play Path of Exile on the stream. It's information overload. Whoa! Did you see that? Whoa! Did you see that shield then? Was it a shield? Yeah. Wow. That's rough, man. Seriously, that is proper rough. Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. No. You want to go and do that next. No. Don't do this. It's like, whoa, dude. I don't know what to do. It's scaring me, bruh. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's take some food. We'll have a little bit of bread for some health regen. We'll have a little bit of... We don't seem to have anything with stamina regen, do we? Apart from... Well, no, nothing. What the hell? Oh, wow, that's shocking. I have no stamina regen. Wow, that's going to be powerful. We'll keep that for a rainy day. Well, I'll pop that, but it's a bit naff. We've got loads of potions of minor healing, potion of minor stamina. We'll favourite that as well. Alright, let's give this a bash then. Tell you what I will do before we start though. I will very quickly cast Overflash. Back to a sword and board, back to the bow. Opening shot. I am going to throw it in a save as soon as I do it, which was probably a really bad idea, but... What's that effect I'm seeing?
Not so fast.
That archer's just whittling me down, isn't he? One last hit. Oh, we got him. We got this, dude. We got this, boys. Very nice. Strategize, and we shall conquer all. Alright, girls. Yeah, it's not. This is a Phoenix Flavour, mate. Is this a mechanically blind playthrough? I have a question about soul trapping that might be considered spoiler from mechanical. No, go for it. Just go for it, dude. Yeah, don't worry about it if it's a bit spoiler. As long as it's not like story-related spoiler, I guess. How are we doing on weight? 247 of 377. I don't know much about soul trapping, to be honest. In terms of whether or not I've got, so for example, whether or not I've got anything large enough to contain a human soul. I only seem to have tier 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. Does the bow need recharging? No. But what was strange was I did notice I was using Gulda's black bow. Oh, it absorbs 30 magic and gives it to me. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually connect the word absorb. That's why I was confused. It was like what? It was like soul trap or something. It's like as I hit them, I got this kind of like ethereal blue glow around me. It's giving me their magicka, isn't it? For some reason I misread that or misconstrued it as meaning just draining 30 magicka from the target. It actually drains it from them and gives it to me. Which is why I can see that kind of tendril connecting me with the two purple glows, if you like. Demeanor, thank you for the follow. And Mandar, thank you for the follow. Thank you both very, very much. Juppy! How are you, Juppy? Oh, wow, this place looks amazing, man. Yeah, I won't be playing Ark ever again, Seaside. I'll be looking for... I will very much look forward to Ark 2, if you like. And as long as it's still, you know, what I love about Ark, you know, that sense of adventure, and I don't want it to go too spacey, futuristic-y, techy. I do like my dinosaurs and, you know, all that kind of jazz. And as long as it kind of keeps a little bit in flavour of those sorts of maps, and as long as Ark 2 also, for me, it all hinges on performance for multiplayer. It has to have the ability for at least a small group of people to have a nice series of builds without it just literally folding in on itself. That's important for me. This is iron, isn't it? We need this. We need this iron, man. Shit. I'm not going to be able to carry it, am I? Yeah, but I'll tell you what it is. If we get, you know, if I ever get a chance like to chill out with a coffee, what I'd like to do is actually try that Magicka, if we can on a caster, and see if it legitimately does drain them. You know, or have casters essentially, for all intents and purposes, got infinite Magicka. Do you know what I mean? It would actually be really nice to test that, wouldn't it? Are they basically being cheaty McCheatersons? You know, can we like knock in? You'd have to. I mean, even a basic caster's probably going to have a couple of hundred Magicka, right? You know, that's still like quite a few arrows to. You know, they'll probably be dead before they run out of Magicka, I would have thought. But I don't know. I just don't know. I have a feeling we should come back to this, guys, because I think I'm just going to run. This looks like this could be a really big. Like a really big cavern. Oh my god, they're all over the place, dudes. I just don't think I can carry the loot out. He knows I'm here, but oh, gutted or what, man? Oh no, two-hander. We knock her off the edge. No, but I can kill her.
Kill you! Wait, no!
Alrighty. Looking good, bro. Iron got lockpicks, some steel arrows. Yeah, I'm not interested in it, yeah. I just find art boring, dude. It's just pointless. It's pointless grind, man. It needs some good. I like the things that I like. I can't do on a multiplayer server, dude. I like to build and spread my wings and make cool shit and go on adventures, and the whole thing just starts crumbling. You just cannot maintain a steady, decent frame rate, you know. So it's not our hardware. The engine just crumbles in multiplayer. I realised how little fun there was in art the second I switched to Conan. And then that, to me, now that was an adventure. All this, I'm still not doing my what's am I? Whoa, dude, you got crazy, bro. No, we want to get one-handed to 50, don't we, for that extra little bit of damage at some point. Ark is and forever will be, and I think this is the thing that I had to just accept. Ark is a multiplayer game. that was designed from the ground up at some point to be a PvP experience. And to try and force anything else upon it, you are going to struggle at some point. It's never been designed to do the things that I like to do in Ark. You know, I can't build freely and not expect catastrophic performance hits, etc. Not if I want the game to look nice, you know. Well, we go back to coding. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know whether to start looking at a mod pack. I did put some thought into that a couple of months back. Because obviously we weren't sure when 7 days was kicking around. I just need... I suppose what I need to do is spend a day with somebody who's playing on a modded server for Conan. There were some really nice, like, visual mods and things, quality of life mods that I saw. But there's no point just cobbling it all together without knowing, you know, long-term impacts and things. But yeah, I think a Conan community server would be so much more fun than Ark, to be honest. Just need to know a little bit about how it all works, how respawns and things work, and all that kind of jazz. I think we could come up with a really nice little pack. It doesn't have to be. I'm not talking about modding it to like infinity and beyond. You know, just. You're right, Pete. How are you, bro? Any New Year's? What New Year's resolutions, bro? Or do you mean just for New Year's celebrations? If you're asking about celebrations, mate, I would have told you what I was going to have planned, but it's all gone to poop, mate, because my dad's got COVID. So I'm kind of like living each day at the minute, you know, yesterday in particular and today, just waiting to see if he's going to be lucky. You know, he's got symptoms and he's not feeling, you know, fantastic, but he's also not feeling bad. But of course, if he deteriorates, I'm going to have to think about what we do. Whether or not I move in with him for a duration. He doesn't do well with other people. You know, it's like Simpson says, you know, in the UK we can call on sort of support services and things. But I'd feel bad doing that because, one, I have got options. There's nothing to stop me going and looking after him for a bit. So, you know, there's going to be people out there that haven't got family. That have got COVID and need someone, you know, a nurse or whoever it is, or a carer to go and help them and wash and bathe and clean and cook. So, you know, why should I, you know, put extra stresses when I'm able to do that? So, we've just got to wait, really, dude. It's like the lull before the storm that may not even happen at the minute, Pete. Like I said, you know, I'm looking forward. I've never looked forward to the end of any stream ever. I don't think. Apart from that one time I had a hangover. But I've got to admit, I am quite, you know, I've been clock watching a little bit more the last, well, yesterday and today. Because I'm quite looking forward to getting the phone call in just to see how he is, you see. Because then it means I'm settled in for the evening. You know, I've got a plan. You know, I can go to work. I know everything's in place. It's just that kind of flux at the minute. Your grandma's positive too, over. Couldn't pop round. Oh, how is she, Seaside? Is she coping all right? Or they didn't learn anything with Atlas. Oh, God, Atlas was so bad, wasn't it? Yeah. You still need to get used to Conan. Honestly, Seaside, I will say this, right, to anybody that likes Ark for its PvE content, yeah, I think you will have a lot of fun with Conan. It is so much more about you and your armor and your base and things like that than that kind of dress up as a Pokemon dinosaur. Ark is great. You know, Ark is a fantastic game, but it runs out of PvE content so rapidly. Really, Darth? Any mods that you'd say were like really kind of maybe I can pick your brains one day then, if you've ever got a chance, Darth. Yeah, that'd be nice to speak to someone that's actually... I know Eliania has been playing on a role-playing server, and I quite often see things like, you know, in her streams that I think that would be really nice to have that, you know. Conan recently got a full custom-made map the size of Exile Lands. Do you mean, is that Isle of Sipta or the community-made one? The latest expansion hit. Is that Isle of Sipta what did that somehow break your game, Darth? I'm not sure what happened there, then, She's okay, I believe, but can't go around yet. Her phone was down too at the time I tried. Oh no, really, dude? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I must admit, I have been a little bit. It's the one thing I do keep saying to my old man is like, you've got to keep that fucking phone charged, man. Because if I ring you, there's only going to be certain times where, you know, I've got a chance to ring you and have a proper chinwag. And if you don't pick up, then, you know, I'm going to be fucking stressing. But yeah, he's doing alright. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. What about you, Pete? You up to anything, bro? You got any big plans? Fireworks? How are you doing, Juppy? You alright? This is a really freaking cool place, man. Really cool place. I can see one dude at the end there. Not sure whether it's go that way or that way. Oh, dude. Ah, shit. I think that counted as making a bit of a... Activate the tripwire.
Is someone there?
Nope. Nope. No. Definitely no one here. But oh, there's... Oh, is that a rock trap? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, you cheeky breaky. Yeah, it's an interesting scepter. It's kind. I think a lot of people seem to have enjoyed it, and a lot of people have said it's trash. It's like one of those ones where, you know, I don't know. You know, it's hard to gauge. Yeah, you know, I'm not against giving it a bash, but I think a community server on the original app, to be honest. Because I feel like, I mean, things were starting to fail hardware-wise even back then, and I did have to switch my hard disk drive out, and that's where the backup for my Conan install was, my Conan save was, sorry, and it kind of meant I think I'd have been on very much borrowed time replaying that. But I felt like I got far enough into it to now feel like I wouldn't really mind playing it multiplayer. You know, it wouldn't matter what speed we advanced. I got a really good opportunity to see a ton of the PvE content. Oh, that could be interesting. Let's see what I'm going to do. We're going to cast a little bit of oak flesh. Switch out to the bow. We're going to twang you in the face a couple of times, I think. We'll get up, switch to that. Oh, shit, shield. Okay, and then in for you. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. What was that? Oh. I thought it's really weird. I thought I saw a book now. Look at that, that's gorgeous, man. Have you ever tried Neo Scavenger? It's incredibly good for a small game. One dev team, isometric graphics, spent some good dozens of hours in it. I've got a link, Lizard. I've never even heard of it, dude. Not heard of that one, bro. Well, that was a nice effect to the exploration on oak flesh. Does Conan have issues like... Oh, no. My game was freaking flawless, Seasider. But... And here's the big but, you see. I can't answer your question. Because Ark, in single player, actually plays alright. It's not too bad at all. In fact, I can say I've had extremely good performance in Ark in single player. But it's when you go to multiplayer. It's some sort of threshold within the engine. It just freaks out, man. There are things popping in, you know, when you're like 10 feet away from them, God knows what. Even on really good hardware. I mean, I think Cossack was on our server running like God knows what at the time. Whereas Conan just never dropped a heartbeat with me, mate. I had everything maxed out and then some with reshade, although to be honest my reshade would not have caused any massive drops in FPS to be fair. Near buildings, no performance drops whatsoever.
Thought I heard something.
It was as flawless as a game can be, but like I said, how does that translate into multiplayer? I genuinely don't know, bro. Oh shit, she is brutal, man. Oh no! Alright, we've got. It's the whole point in playing a paladin. She is so hard, man. God, did anyone see what level she even was? She was rough, dude. That mace was wrecking me, bro. Yeah, it's the combat in Conan. That's the real difference for me. That was when I realised why I had that love-hate relationship with Ark. The combat in Conan, in Ark, is so... And I'm going to say, I don't, you know, if you enjoy it, I'm not trying to take anyone's fun away from the game, but, you know, I pondered over this and... For literally years, like what is it with Ark? Well, why one day am I loving Ark and this grand adventure I'm on, and then like, you know, like a week later or 2 weeks or whenever it happens, it's just like, I just hate it. I just think, what is the point? That game's terrible, dude. And I could never understood why I felt this massive 180 in enjoyment. You know, all games you get tired of, right? You know, no game can keep you, you know, you can't play any game forever and ever and ever. Well, I suppose some you probably could argue you could, but most games do have a bit of a shelf life before you feel like, you know, going on to other roads and avenues. But you know what it was for me? It's the combat. That's when I started realizing that the combat in Ark is it's abysmal. It's worse than vanilla Skyrim combat. It's literally just like the same button over and 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 over. There's no finesse to it. There's just nothing. It's just utterly pointless. You know, it is abysmal. And Conan's combat, it might not be revolutionary. It might not be, you know, some crazy deep RPG system, but damn is it fun. Every fight is fun in Conan. You know, the melee options, you know, the difference in the weights of the armor, it just feels like such a complete night and day difference from sitting there with the two over and over and over again. It's just like, oh my god, I just go and watch paint dry instead. And that's what I'm hoping for in Ark 2. I really hope there's like more to that. I swear I'm missing something. I just feel like something around here somewhere. Something to actually make the game enjoyable, you know, in its minute-to-minute gameplay. I mean, the exploration and the dinos and everything, they're all amazing, right? I mean, they're beautiful. You know, the game has got so much going for it, but ultimately the actual gameplay is the detritus level of tedium. Yeah, I mean, if you ever get it up and running, Darth, let us know, dude. I'd love, like, even if I'd just love to see like what mods you've got and, you know, how it changes the gameplay. Because it is amazing, really, really good. You're right, Missy. Oh shit, I need to get this. I'll tell you what I'll do. We're nearly at the end, aren't we? So I think what I'll do is we will not get that just yet. You're right, yeah, see, I don't have a good time in Ark right now on the new DLC map because I keep freezing from lag. It's so bad, but it looks like somebody else said that there was wasn't there an issue with spawns, yeah? So someone was in chat saying there was a spawn issue somewhere on the map, and things were spawning in like by the dozen, and it was causing massive server-wide lag. So it sounds like there actually is a known issue with the current map, isn't there? Most powerful weapon is Skyrim physics. I haven't noticed in this Karai, Doc. I don't know if you saw earlier when we fell foul of the... Well, the skeleton did. Of the falling rocks. And I seem to remember in the vanilla game, those rocks, once they have fallen out of, like, these traps and things, if you stub your toe on it, it will, like, insta-kill you. And I'm pretty sure this mod pack actually does have a fix for that. where it will only do a certain amount of damage to you, even if the glitch triggers, if you like. Oh, there you go, great. Yeah, there you are. And there's some serious overspawn issues on the new map. It needs to bake longer. The map is pretty, but it's still arc, yeah. So hopefully there'll be a fix for that, won't there? You've got about 4,000 hours in Ark. You don't want another 1,000 hours, yeah. I do like Ark. I'm not going to say I hate Ark, but Conan was the better game for me. Massively so superior. Oh no, Shades, it disappears so weird. I tell you what, we've done some bloody spelunking today. We've done so much spelunking, I scared the bejesus out of myself earlier. There's a very bad overspawn in one corner of the map. How come that hasn't been fixed? You think something like that would be like really easy to resolve, wouldn't it? So that is where we're going in there, isn't it? I just have this horrible feeling. I mean, we're already on 252 out of 377. And I do need to start taking some loot back. I mean, we've got, how much gold have we got? We've got 5485, which is enough to spot, you know, we could at least get a dwelling now, couldn't we? So let me drop a save in there. I went out to hunt deers and saber cats and came back with dragon bows and a few bear pelts instead. Fendal has been so helpfully carrying all for me so I don't get slowed down. It is another reason to bring a companion, isn't it? So they can carry some of your junk, I've got to admit. I mean, my horse has got 500 carry weight and I'm already, like, maxed out. But that's because I need to... What I need to do now, really, I think that should be the plan. Go to Whiterun, buy the house in Whiterun, and then I can offload everything on the horse as well. So the house will only have things like the enchanting. You know, I can use it as my stockpile for my ores, for my blacksmithing and my jewelry crafting. I can use it as my stockpile for all my alchemy reagents. And then really the horse is just to bring back the, you know, the sellable commodities from each sort of spelunking run. And I think investing in that house in Whiterun is probably a good idea. I don't know if anyone would disagree with that. I don't really know Skyrim well enough to know if there's a better house to get. But Whiterun feels like home. You know, it's early days. You know, when we move to another town, hopefully by having Whiterun as a hub, especially if we start making some good, decent jewelry and selling it over to Bellathor and folks, you know, maybe we can actually... Why is my torch not working? Shit, have I got no torches left? Oh, we're out of torches, dudes? Ooh. I need to head outside then. I've got no torch. I need to pick one up from Donkey. Whiterun is a good housing investment early on. Really, I think I'll go for it then. Yeah, if you're going to validate that, then yeah, I'll take your advice on that. It's, like I said, Whiterun feels like home as well, so, or at least for now. Carla, thank you for the follow. Sol Absol, thank you for the follow. And Gunga Khan, thank you for the follow. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid I am going to leave you there. We do stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, from 8:15 in the morning through to 3:15 in the afternoon, every single day. So if you want to come and join us again at 8:15 tomorrow morning, you are more than welcome. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote. Ooh, Shelby. Shelby! Thank you for the... Is that Shelby? Shelby! How are you, mate? Happy Crimbo! Lovely to see you, Shelby. Thank you very much for the 61 and thank you for the prime. Did you get any goodies, Shelby? I'll drop you a message later, mate. It's nice to see you, Shelby. I hope you and Deadeye have had a wonderful time, mate. I hope everyone's well as well. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you very much for the 61. Aw, I'd love to see you, mate. I hope you're both well. I hope you're all well. Yes. ! Discord will get you links to the Discord. Like I say, if you just post an introductions, we'll sort out your posting permissions literally as the outro music plays, and you'll have full access to the Skyrim section. I think Simpsy and Script have had a chat today. There's a Fallout section, as we will be doing a little bit of Fallout at some point as well. So yeah, all good. You, like I said, you're more than welcome to come and join the community over there. ! Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, like I said, every single day you'll get a tweet Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week at 8:15, letting you know that the stream has gone live here on Twitch. And ! YouTube, of course, will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us on YouTube, please do consider dropping a subscription. That's about as much of the selling ourselves as we ever do on this channel, so So everyone's already logged out at this point. But yes, you honestly come and join us on Discord if you want to have a chinwag. I'll try and get on there later. I'll try and get everyone a quick update on Grumbad because a lot of you have been asking, so I'll post it up in Grumbadia. Just give you a quick glimpse into how he's getting on with his COVID symptoms, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Mel Worthington, thank you for the follow. And Manuine, thank you for the follow. Although I always say, though, I always get quite nervous. Yesterday I was like, oh my god, you know, how's he going to sound, how's he going to look, you know, it's just, it's awful, man. And anybody else that's going through it, I kind of, it certainly opened my eyes. It's scary worrying about someone at that level. COVID's such an unknown quantity these days, isn't it? You just don't know what's going to happen, but, yeah. Big love to everyone out there. Stay safe. Thank you all very much for watching throughout the stream today. Whether you're lurking or having a chinwag about Skyrim or 1001 other things, if you zope normally about his penis, then thank you all. Thank you all for joining us. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so very, very much for all the support. Big shout out there, Shelby. Thank you for the 61 and the Prime. And I will leave it there. I'm wishing you all a fantastic day. Stay safe, be kind to one another, and I look forward to seeing you, if not on Discord later, then back here tomorrow morning. Cup of coffee and some more Skyrim adventures. Thank you very, very much for watching.
You paint a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin.